Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. We're playing another cheese hunt today, this time as redeemed by our very own ShadowMousie. Hello, Snap. Welcome in, Weird Brother. It is the same settings as one might expect, because do I play anything else? I just really like this balance of settings. I feel like it has enough to keep it interesting without being, like, too overwhelming. What's up, She's screaming! How you doing, girl? Welcome in, sending you all the love. Got Discord all set. Yes, I do. Perfect. Look at me being a professional streamer. Not me also immediately needing to sneeze the moment I go live. Let me mute for a second. Oh no. It's there, but it's not coming. I might end up just randomly sneezing in like a minute or two. My apologies. Maybe it'll pass. Maybe we'll be fine. You're watching anime right now? What are you watching? What's on your list? Currently, I'm waiting for the English dub of Frieren to come out, so I'm sitting on that one, but I'm very excited for when it does come out. I am also watching The Holy Grail of Eris, because I like that one. I actually read the manga for that back in the day. What else is there? I think I'm only watching those two for the moment. Welcome in, Zombie Kitty. Welcome in, Met. Yes, we're doing a cheese hunt. Correct. I mean, the moment there's like ice traps galore and overworld. I like the overworld shuffles, whatever, but it's just like there can be too much. Precure Tropical Rouge right now. You just watched the new episode of Frieren? Obviously no spoilers, but how would you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10? I hope you're doing amazing as well, Zombie Kitty. I am excited for this combo rando. I've had a hankering for it for a while. Like I really enjoyed the archipelagos that Havel and I were doing, but I honestly missed the combo rando, so this is the comeback tour, as it were. Welcome in, Siege! Frieren sucks. 0. Someone timeout Met. Get this kid out of here. Damn. Legend of Boy. Handsome of Time. Majora's Boy. Boy. The boy will hopefully grace us later. He was here to start with, but I was finishing up my laundry before starting the stream, so I had to get it out of the dryer, and then he followed me out, and then he just never returned. Yeah, unfortunately, Met is also a mod, so you can't actively time him out or ban him, but it's more just in the spirit of things, you know?
Winners talk.
I mean, I could do it, but I'm not about to.
Well, I could do it too.
I did it for you, Wobbles.
Luxury2hscream_HF Legend of Boy, Handsome of Time. Majora's Boy. Luxury2hscream, messed up the bits.
I honestly love that the text-to-speech always says Hes Cream instead of He Scream. It's just Hes Cream. Guys, get your Hes Cream out. Welcome in, my Aegis. Who took your third message? Crash Bandyfish did, so you guys can go to war for that. Matt also sniped the second. Congrats.
What a fish.
The true first who typed in the chat first was Weird Brother. I see you. I perceive you. All the love friends. We're gonna start this immediately, because it's probably gonna take me at least 6 hours is my estimate, so that would put me almost at 1 in the morning. So let's go! We're gonna begin immediately in 3, 2, 1. Hiya! Baby! Hi, Bridge.
Hiya!
How you doing? Hi, PP. Hi, PP. Oh my god, I almost want to come back to Kokiri Forest because it has Tetris music! Oh, I forgot to double check if the bottle contents were gonna actually stay this time. Whoops. Snowhead Spirit and Jabu dead. Okay. You are here sometimes. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Let's go. They just shared their dance. Oh my god. Are they official? Are they a thing now? Vanilla light medallion today. We love that. Alright, Woodfall, Shadow. Water is vanilla. Spirit is fire. And Shadow is DC. Alright, cool, cool, cool. You gotta wait for next day and not reject him. Are you just immediately gonna have your character go to bed? King Zora is dead, so that's prescription and also thawing him out. Deathbound Crater is foolish today. Wow. Alright. DMC, get bent. Darkroom is dead in the Woodfall Temple. Forest Temple Path of Power. Here we go. Woo! Oh no. We love a required forest temple in the first 2 minutes of the game. Oh yeah, the memes are already there. We're thriving in it. Okay. I actually want to go do Majora's Mask again first. I really enjoyed the routing last time, so we're gonna see what happens this time. Are you going back to playing some more, Genshin Impact Siege? Good work on your progress. What is my preferred minimal HP you want to have? Well, in terms of like how many hearts I have in one of these runs, I mean, as long as I have 3, I'm happy. But I have accidentally had runs with 1 heart before. Going through the prison arc, let's go! And then you'll be on one of the best updates known to Genshin, aka Masquerade of the Guilty. Am I biased? Yes and no, because it's actually just that good. I kind of want to break these pots just in case Hylian Shield pops out. Market has Shadow BK in it. What is this? Southern Swamp, not writing that. Shoes. Godspeed on the primo hunt. Oh, I'm glad that you haven't been spoiled by like what Farina is up to, because honestly, it's 10 out of 10. It's better that you don't know, so enjoy. She is still my favorite Archon by far. And the fact that she's still usable years later, bless her soul. Alright. Okay, that's not how I meant to do that, but it works, so... Cool. Double checking. Alright. Adult fish. I don't think adult fish is going to be on path today, but just in case... You never know, maybe it'll have cheese. I'm gonna write it down. How about we don't kill Farina? How dare you? Captain's hat. Early captain's hat. As per usual, if you're interested in the notes I'm taking, you can just do !notes and it will bring up a Google Doc that I am updating in real time as knowledge becomes available. Ooh, what are you? Iconic Canyon? Dude! Matthew Mercer! That's a massive owl to find. I'm always really excited when you find Stone Tower or Icona, because that's just like, it matters if you have like Mirror Shield or whatever, but it's 2 free dungeons, 4 if you have Mirror Shield, and then if you have like Elegy and Light Arrows and whatever. No, Bridge, I was going to read it out and then you did me dirty. I can't acknowledge or humor that. Can't believe you would say such a thing in my presence. Welcome in Alua. Uh-oh. I was so excited to see Alua, I forgot I was playing Slick Like Owry. Hold up. Alright, let's try again. We gotta be cool in front of Alua. Flushed emoji. Deep breaths. Focus. Lock in.
Yay!
That's how I feel when Alua appears, is yay! Oh, you're too cute! There's also a Pokemon in the chat, friends. I think that's the first one of the stream. Oh, we have enough to do Bombchu bowling. Everything else can be done at nighttime, so we're just gonna... Oh my god, it's me as a Pokemon! A lady! Bah. Bah. Ooh, alright, I'm glad I went to market today. Even if some of the things are kind of whatever, I'm glad I went to market today. We got some toilet paper. Mountain title deed. Let's not get attacked by these doggos. I immediately tapped a doggo. No! You don't see me. You're a Wurmple. Ocean title deed. 2 deeds in the market today. I don't have the money for Bombchu bowling now. Gonna have to actually farm for it for like 2 seconds. I mean, it is a combo rando, Alua. We just haven't been to Majora's Mask yet, but yeah. While eating a subby sandwich. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad that I can give you some nostalgic vibes. One thing that was kind of humbling in terms of, oh god, the passage of time, is before I started the stream, I was like browsing on Facebook for a moment. And Facebook did that thing where it's like, you posted this X amount of years ago. And it was, it was my friend Indus's birthday party, where like it was Alice in Wonderland themed, and based on the invitation that you received at random, whatever character was on that invitation, you would have to dress up as. So I was the White Rabbit and showed up 30 minutes late because I was late for a very important date, of course. But yeah, that party was 19 years ago, and I just, my heart, I couldn't take it. I was like, oh god, the amount of time it's been since that party is like longer than I had been alive in that picture. It just fucking wounded me. Twin Islands is foolish. Yeah, I was late on purpose because, you know, the whole thing about the White Rabbit is being late, so I deliberately showed up 30 minutes late to the party. They thought it was great. I introduced myself that way too. Like, I ran up to the door of her house and I was knocking on it and they could just hear me going, I'm late! I'm late! I had my moments of genius. Yeah, they honestly loved it. I'm too loud? Too bad! Acknowledge me! Notice me! Shadow Temple, Path of Wisdom! This is a seed! What the buckhead? 60? Oh my god, ShadowMousie, let's go! I think ShadowMousie's currently got the record. If Alua hadn't missed that one 20-minute stream where my power went out, then I think Alua would be up in the 60s as well, but... Bridge! Bridge, you're hitting retirement real quick. I see what you did there. Alua would be at 62. So ShadowMousie, Met, and Alua. Absolute gamers. Appreciate it. All the love. You managed to save the streak, yeah. Ever since I learned that as long as you watch the VOD for the stream, like, the same day, within the next 24 hours, you can save it. I'm like, oh, thank God. Because I have missed one or two. Like, for example, I have, I think, 42 streak on Suppadishes right now. But he did a stream while Havel and I were streaming on Sunday. But he started his stream after we started. And he finished it before we ended. Like, he only streamed for like 2 hours that day. So I had to go watch the VOD. I ended up watching the entire VOD. I support my friends, dang it. Your longest streak is 137. Damn! I know one of Ruby's friends has like 100 and... I think it's like 120 something happening, and I'm like, oh my god, it goes that high. I'll go to Majora's Mask first for the hints. Also because I've been enjoying changing it up. Lately I've just been doing, like, I always do the Ganon's Castle into Market, into the field path, so I kind of want to change it up, see what we've got going on here. Night 1 is where we start. My god, welcome in Naruto. Was that Metroid music? Maybe. Oh, I can't get the town ferry, because the ferry's gonna be... a little preoccupying. It would be longer, but you lost a 30 streak twice. F. I think the highest that I got was like in the 50s, but then I missed one stream and then I was heartbroken. I never recovered. Oh, I didn't see it. It like matched. It didn't even match. I just didn't see it. I'm like, where is it? Important question. Is this Ocarina or Majora's Mask red potion? Okay, no, that's not how we do it. Oot. I was hoping it would be Majora's Mask for sake of convenience, but that's okay. I guess. I suppose. Great fairy mask, we'll take that. It was very P. I do like starting with like a random time of day and then having to find the rest. I think that's pretty fun. Uh-oh, she's back to the slot. Somebody stop her. She can't help herself. That's not a redemption. You got nothing. Wow, thanks. The rupees come out day 2. Oh, damn. Come on, Met, double it up. It's time. This is your moment. It's gone. I don't have a shield to do. I could technically do the Bombchu baskets or whatever, Bombchu targets in this one, but I would like to be able to shield drop the Bombchus before I do that. Remember to always gamble your life savings. I don't think I would gamble all that I have at once. I did do that 5k and then it turned into 10k. That was fun. No music in East Clocktown. Always gamble? I don't know about that. I don't think that's the message we want to be giving people. I need to go up the observatory way. No, we're not, we're not pinning that message. You're setting a bad example. Think of the children met. Think of the children, even though I don't believe anyone under the age of 20 is watching my streams. That might be because of what I'm streaming. A lot of the stuff I tend to play are like stuff from the late 90s, early to mid 2000s. I think the most recent games that I've streamed on here would be like Lethal Company and Peak. Ooh. What you got for us? Powder keg. Uh-oh. Handsome boy coming. Hi! Hello. How are you? I can't see my screen. That's okay. Are you coming for my drink? You're not being very slick. Hi. I'm not hip with the youngsters. Damn, I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm not an inspiration to children everywhere. I think I swear a little too much for that. I need to become peachy keen, PG, you know? Golly gee willikers! Welcome in, Poke Breaker. You're waiting for another PCG streamer to go live? So you're hanging out in this one until they go live. I mean, you're welcome for being the substitute, but it also feels kind of bad. Imagine going into someone's stream and be like, yeah, you're my second choice. I think it's funny though, so it's fine. I can't believe this. The audacity. You inspire the children to swear? I should come up with like new inventive terms for them to say. It's not like that? That's what it read like, Poker Breaker. You're like, damn, my favorite streamer's not on right now. I guess I'll hang out here until then bye-bye, bitch. Can't believe this. Well, whoever it is, whenever they go live, you have to send them my regards. Lady will remember this. They'll be like 6 years. Ooh. Okay. They'll be like 6 years from now and be like, Poke Breaker, do you remember that time when... Oh, Hookshot's good. I probably should be beating up the dead grass. It will have more than likely a shield in it. I don't know which one. We're gonna go peek at the chest on at the top. I appreciate the lurk, thank you. Also, I'm just teasing. You're A-okay. I hope you are having a fantastic night wherever you choose to spend it. It's nice to see you drop by and say hello. There is a big chest up here. Hookshot paying off already. Snowhead? Okay, that's actually massive. Has Alua been freed from the box yet? Did she put herself in a box? I never had her in a box. She was literally my flying Pokemon. Why would I have put her in a box? Stone Tower keyring required in bottom of the well. I like this seed already. Bottom of the well has Stone Tower keyring required. Get out of your box! Why would you put yourself in a box? You're beautiful, girl. Show your colors. Show the world. Tell us more about Crusader Kings 3. Also welcome in Books for Days. You're being a troll, but it's with love. You're now a thing? Oh my god, congrats. Eyeball emoji, is it cute? Oh, there's a boss key back here, that's sneaky. Water Bee King? What are you gonna do about it? Water Temple Path of Power. Oh my god. We have half of the, well, not half, it's, I guess it's out of the 5 main dungeons as adult, 3 of them are on path right now. Death Mountain Trail, Path of Wisdom. Death Mountain Trail. Should go back there probably as soon as possible then. Zora Cape Foolish, kind of crazy. Twin Islands Foolish, Zora Cape Foolish. All of the paths have been Ocarina locations. I mean, I don't regret coming to Majora's Mask. I come here for the hints mostly, but...
Despite all her age, Alu is still just a bird in a box.
No! Alua is more than that. What are you selling? I will sell you nothing for 150 rupees. What a steal. Yeah, there's 2 dead Majora's Mask locations and 4 paths in Ocarina. That's it. That's all we know. That said, even though it hasn't been hinted, kind of cooking over here so far, right? Got some goodies. I don't know if he'll join us, but it looks like he might. He was too busy blocking half my screen for a while, but now he's in. Mods! Battle Royale! Here. I got you. Just for you. Also, let me put this Giant's Mask in. Mother Nature is bullying you. If it's any consolation, Mother Nature bullied my province pretty hard the last couple of days, and some people are still without power like 2 days later. Alright, so far mainly we only got the hookshot from Termina Field. Giant's Mask I don't write down because that's whatever. I guess the faster way of doing this would be to use my Bontus, but why would you want to do that? Yeah, we had a lot of snow and it was heavy and our power lines are exposed per se, and the heavy snow kind of had issues of trees and blah blah blah, and some towns are still without power. We did lose power at like 3:35 in the morning, and then it came back at 11 for us. Ooh, that's Raleigh Ocarina? Yeah. Well, it's because the entire region is built on bedrock, so they can't, unless, it would be an incredibly expensive venture to put it all underground. So, you know, good old power loins exposed to the elements instead. Yeah, we also got a massive amount of snow. And it's like the fluffy, heavy snow, you know? Oh, I needed to do more stuff out here. Oh, not this one. Are you ending too? If I manage to end my stream doing a combo rando of 26 minutes, I think I would have a world record. No, I'm hanging out here, Christopher. Hi. DC is foolish. Okay. Dodongo's Cavern. We just started. Buckle up. I have no cheese. If you're curious about how this run is going so far, you could do ! notes and see what I've written down. But the hints are strongly suggesting a very required Ocarina presence today. Ocarina of Time is showing how important it is. Well, I mean, DC almost always delivers, right? Like, if you are doing like an all dungeon, or if you're just doing like 6 medallions, whatever, DC has a very high density amount of checks, and it's also like the fastest per minute. Like, there's just, it's very concentrated. You just woke up, so you're gonna make food and then buckle up? Fair enough. MM Choir dead. Are you here at nighttime? Yes, he only isn't in town at nighttime. He's allergic to the town. My plan... Oh, I guess I should double check that I didn't start with like a Pona song or something. No, okay. After that last scene, I'm like, damn, I gotta check it out. The town is allergic to him? Probably. He's got cooties. We still have 2 more grottos? 3 more grottos to check in the field, but they're on the north side and west side, so I'm gonna do Road to Swamp stuff, go back to town, save Grandmama. We don't know anything about skulls today. Kinda hoping that gold skulls are relevant. Ooh, got ourselves a gold, and that's it. What are you? Bomb bag, take that. Love me some bomb bag, thank you. Sacton has a fake ID. I mean, probably. Considering the funny business he gets into. How dare. It is kind of fun being mostly Nikki starting off in Majora's Mask. There's a 20 up there. Like, it definitely makes it feel more rewarding when you get, like, Great Fairy Sword or Fierce Deity or Transformation Mask or something. Yes, all of the items are shared between the 2 games. So if I find Hookshot for one, I find it for both. Same with bow. The seed's already going to be extremely long, whether they're linked or not, so I might as well at least streamline it a little bit for me. We might be able to get away with doing Wits of Mystery before saving Grandmama. It's gonna be cutting it a little close, though. Is you have to be in North Clocktown before midnight, or else it'll have already triggered the event. Even though she doesn't get robbed until 12:30, I've had occasions where I walk in there at like 12:05 and she's not there. And neither is Sakon, so I'm always mindful of that. I didn't even look at the grass on the left side. Okay, Money Mart. There is gold grass over here. Just the one? Okay. Cool. Surprise. Sora caped foolish a second time. You hate that jump thing? You have to predict it with the delay in mind. I drop. I don't think I have a bottle yet. Nope. You're welcome. I'm helping. Give my sister this rupee. It'll help her feel better. Sure. I think I'm still poor. I've got like 20-some rupees. I'm gonna turn in my rupees and then we're gonna save, well, I don't think I can save Grandma with just a stick. We learned that last time, and Hookshot would blow him up. So I don't think I can actually save Grandma. Never mind, we're leaving. Sorry, Grandma. Have a good night, my Aegis. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Oh, I didn't want to go to Iconic Canyon yet. Oh well, committed. Oh, I've got Captain's hat! I don't know if you want to do that with a stick, but hey. I don't know if I want to do the Poe Sisters in Iconic Canyon yet. I kind of made myself poor, so I can't just yet, but I already have an adult fish. Get your 07s in the chat ready for Grandma, who is absolutely getting robbed today. I don't have a means of saving her. Hyrule Field, Path of Power. Okay, look at all of these Ocarina locations. I'm mostly here for knowledge. I want to see what these dungeons are. just requires murder. Yeah, and then her goods are missing, right? Beneath the well is Ice Cavern. Not doing that right now. If we get a hint that that iconic canyon owl ends up being Path, then Ice Cavern becomes more interesting, but until then, no. Market did have Shadow Boss Key, and Shadow Temple is Path today, so... Yeah, I don't think she would be very impressed with us. I'm gonna check the pots at the bottom of Stone Tower. Yeah, intent is important, and I can say definitively that Link was not meaning to murder Sakon. Yo, there's a Met in the chat! Everybody get your Mets out! I want Met. I'm willing to pause for the Met. Alright, perfect. For those wondering, during my last Pokemon Crystal Randomizer, I had a Slugma and a Macargo named Met. Sometimes things like this happens. It's just like how there's a character in Genshin that I now just refer to as Master Alua. You got today's Zelda hurdle on the first try? Nice. I watched it from Kill's stream, and that was a game that I've only ever played once when it first came out, so I recognized the tune, but I wasn't sure exactly what it was called. I just remember it was used for cutscenes. That's all my brain said. You heard the 1-2. I mean, yeah, the game was super obvious, but I couldn't remember, like, whose theme it was. But then once I actually saw the answer, I was like, oh, yeah, fair. You know, like, it all came back to me. Secret Shrine is Forest. Okay. We need this one. I don't have bow to make this like super viable, but we do have hookshot, so we can do some of it. We can do the courtyard stuff. Have you played any more Crusader Kings, Alua? After sending you that other video, I see that Jillian's been on my algorithm for YouTube for a little bit, so I started watching. I didn't finish the video because I got busy doing other things, but I started watching her doing like a multiplayer session with other YouTubers, but she was like secretly trying to make her nation just like inbred and also trying to flirt and seduce with all of their wives, which I thought was really funny. I just realized that the light, like the lighting in here is probably brighter than it normally is. anytime the power goes out, it resets the settings for what we had. Yeah, it's at 100%. I normally have it at 80. There. I'll have to go down any- I don't know why I want to peek when I already know I have to go down there, but, you know. So far, kind of whatever. But all knowledge is good knowledge. Especially in regards to path locations. I didn't even need to kill it, I just did it just because. I'm just used to doing that if I don't have hookshot and then I have to go over there, so I'll throw a bomb or something at it. All dead. Whatever is important about Forest is key locked in some way. Yeah, this was the last chance. Interesting. I'm gonna go check out the graveyard. Because we got early captain's hat and early access out here. And it's night 1, so like, you know, the stars have aligned as it were. That's mean. Hover boots required in Zora's Fountain. Well, that makes sense for Shadow Temple. Cool. Zora's Fountain has hover boots required. Suddenly, Rudo's letter looking very important. Zora's Fountain is a spicy location too, because it could be like the skull up top, or you need iron boots for the freestandings down below. I want to do like the night 1 graveyard stuff, but with 6 sticks, I'm not very confident. Like, can you blow up Iron Knuckles with bomb shoes, maybe? I can't even shield drop them though, and the moment it got fast, I would scream and then I would die. Like, I think it hurts them, but I don't know, like, without... Yeah, you definitely can in Ocarina. I don't know about Majora's Mask, but I'm also afraid because I can't shield drop right now. Wasteland's chest is dead. That means literally nothing. Thank you. Out of the way, please. I have knowledge to gain. 13 skulls. I wanted to see if there's... No, I wanted this grass. Well, there's gold grass right here. Song of Storms. Very French vanilla. Correct area, just not in the grave itself. Okay. Well, it would be very desperate, because girl does not have a shield to even shield drop. Room key! Would love that! This is a very loaded graveyard. Day 2! Our cycle does not end! Gamers! Like, I just have to stand here and blow myself up. Did I get anything out of the rocks? Nope. Well, I'm glad we got the wallet. Considering I've been incredibly poor this whole time. Wallet and day 2 from the graveyard. If we get a hint about graveyard being something later, that is good to know. Rare moment that I can actually use the hat to get in here. I do really enjoy just clipping into it though. It's not that hard. Sometimes it just requires a little finesse, a little extra attempts here and there. How do I kill all these bats? Can you stun the bats? Yes, but oh god. Yeah, let's go! This is what the gamers intended. I'm gonna die. Like, unironically. I haven't even gotten to the Iron Knuckle yet! You have 6 of 7 bricks? Congratulations. Alright, will I get hit? Obviously. We all know I'm about to die here. But we die with science. I feel like the bombs are probably easier than the bomb chews when you don't have shield drop, but... I'm honestly looking for a recovery heart, but... no. B-U-T-T. I mean, I think it does, what, 4 hearts of damage anyway? So even if I got hearts from these, it's not... It's just to make me feel better, even if it doesn't help. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, bomb chews, goated, never mind. I thought this was gonna be scary. Bomb chews made that easy as hell. The real danger was myself. Alright, dead? Good to know. Well, good to know that it's easy, because I've got another one on the night 2 that I'm probably just gonna take care of right now. Oh, no, well, I can, but I'm gonna take damage and I might die. I also don't have a shield to, well, not a shield, a sword to angle myself exactly where I need to be. But, you know, I'm sure it's fine. Right? It'll be fine, she said. I wanna die. The one thing about all the pots being shuffled, there's no hearts. I don't think hookshot kills these things from here. No, that's gonna add some extra shenanigans. I kind of suspect that I'm gonna fall off here, because sometimes I do, but... How come none of these enemies ever drop hearts? It doesn't work. Okay. just wait for that then, I guess. Well, we'll get some... Oh! There's a love disc in the chat. Rose, this is your moment. Love disc. Get a shiny. I want to see someone get a shiny love disc. Alright. This is less real estate than the other one. Dude. Nice. I appreciate that it dropped bomb shoes after I used like 1 million down here, because I think before I started the graves I had like 30 something. We had to use a lot there. You never knew about that fake wall until you watched a rando. That's the beauty of rando, right? Like, you uncover grottos or stuff that you just either... You kind of remember existing, but it never had anything relevant, so you stopped going there. Oh, nice. I've got a room key. Might as well go check out the room key while we're here. The love disc only wanted me. Neener neener face. Toilet paper. Yay. We know Zora Cape is dead, so Mountain Title Deed is therefore dead. Well, no, that's Zora Hall, which is technically not, so I don't know. I think that counts as its own little subset inside Zora Cape. Christopher, when you're like 7 to 9 years old and you've got nothing better to do, like perhaps a lady that was 7 to 9 years old at that time, mayhaps she had an indicator, you know? I've almost full cleared everything I can do in MM so far, which is nice. Because then I can push all of my dungeon stuff and Hyrule Field in Ocarina with no guilt. And no concerns about what might be over here. Ooh, magic baby! Love that. Alright, sick. Good find. Now we can slap Farore's winds down wherever we want. That was Oracle of Ages for you? That's fair. I'm gonna just use a regular bomb. I had Oracle of Seasons and my brother had Oracle of Ages, and once we both completed one game, we swapped to try out the other one, but technically I did not own Ages. It was my brother's copy, and we just swapped so we could have the complete story at the end. Alright, I've got 3 grottos I want to look at in Termina Field, and then we're out of here. We're outsies. This hasn't been like an incredibly lucrative, well, I guess we'll just go this way first then. Hasn't been super lucrative as far as MM goes, but it hasn't been bad. You bought Ages when you were 9, didn't get seasons till you were 15. Damn. I was lucky to have a brother that was only slightly older than me because, as far as like Pokemon games or Ages and seasons and whatever, I would get one version and my brother would get the other. So I always got to eventually have the complete experience, or if there were exclusive of Pokemon that I wanted or that my brother wanted, we would set up trades and whatever, because we did have the Game Link cable. I'm not walking far enough to avoid the explosions. Okay. We just need to check out the dongos. And read the one hint that's next to the snowhead thing, and then we're good. Technically, we do have day 2 Woods of Mystery because of day 2. The only other thing that could be done that I didn't want to do without a shield was the Bombchu, like the Bombchu bowling, but I guess... Is day 2 bomb baskets, or is that the bow? I can't remember the order of day 2 and day 3. My parents were not enthusiastic really about video games either. Like, my mom didn't mind so much and was like kind of curious about it, but my stepdad absolutely was one of those, it rots your brains, it's a waste of time, you should be doing something else with your life, blah blah blah, that kind of thing. So my video gaming experience was because, like, I have a brother who is just shy of 11 years older than me, so by the time I came into existence and had, like, conscious thought, what a thing to say, we already had, like, the NES and the Super Nintendo, so I got to play all of those. My brother had also bought the Sega Genesis, so I got to play Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and whatever else. So, like, I already had a pre-established history with video games with my brothers and also my biological father long before the stepdad came into the picture, so he was aware of that and was like, he grumbled about it, but he accepted it, kind of. But the only thing is that, like, he was still super adamant that it was a huge waste of time and did nothing for us, so we were limited to only being allowed 1 hour of screen time, like, during the weekdays, which was the case for either TV or video games. So we had to choose, which kind of felt terrible, because, like, after school, you'd have that, like, hour block where it was, like, Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z, but if we watched that, then we didn't get to play video games that day. Like, that was just how it was. Happy 1 hour, everybody. On Saturdays, after chores, we were allowed to play 2 hours of video games, which my brother and I, oops, wrong one, would always choose to play Smash Brothers Melee on the GameCube at that point, mostly. And then Sunday was kind of like the, you know, I guess you're allowed to enjoy a hobby sometimes. On Sundays, we would be allowed 4 hours of video game time, which my brother and I were also only allowed to do in the morning. So normally we'd wake up at like 8 a.m. and then hang out in my brother's room playing mostly Smash Brothers again until noon, and then we would have to do whatever else the family wanted to do that day. You missed a ton of the lore. It's okay. There's always the VOD, or you could just ask. I'm here for more sticks so I can beat up the P-hat. But yeah, my entry into video games and my access to video games were mainly because of other figures aside from my parents. Like, either having the older brother helped, and then after the parents' divorce and everything, my mom's friend, who I mentioned before, who gave us the Game Boy Colors and Pokemon Red and Blue, she was also an instigator, because that meant that we had a Game Boy and we had we had options. At some point, like, my mom was never directly opposed to it, because she actually enjoyed gaming to a degree. I know that she would play like the Atari with my dad back in the day, and she did, like, I do have vivid memories of her watching us play the beginning of Ocarina of Time, and when we got stuck on something, she would suggest, like, a solution to the puzzle, and she'd be correct, and I thought she was, like, the coolest, smartest person ever, you know? Like, something my brothers and my dad couldn't figure out, but then my mom just walks in the room, looks at something for, like, 5 seconds, and then goes, hey, why don't you try this? And then she was right every time. I was like, she's a wizard! Actually the coolest person ever. But yeah, she saw it more as like a bonding activity between like my dad and my siblings and I, so she just chose not to like partake in that, which I think is sad. I think she absolutely should have hung out with us more. Let's go do Bomb Basket and Day 2 What's a Mystery, and then we're going Ocarina. Alright, I need to catch up on the lore here. You were trying to rush Maple Story bosses before they reset, accidentally chose the hardest difficulty, and only realized when she wasn't dying super fast, but you still ended up getting it, and you won first try and got the super rare drop. Let's go. Congrats, Matt. Lukewarm take, but if I ever had kids, I would also keep them away from screens. I think it depends on what kind of content, Alua, because I honestly think that if you had them growing up on things on, like, you know, that were in the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s, I don't think it would be all that bad. You just have to make sure that it's not, like, they're always on the internet, they always have their tablets, they're glued to whatever. Like, make them play games that actually require some, like, thought and, you know, don't just have instant gratification all the time. Alright, let me see what you wrote, Waffles, before I do this. As a child, your parents were committed to having you and your older brother being active, outdoorsy kind of kids. All that changed when my grandmother died of lung cancer. My mother, who was the one mostly responsible for keeping my brother and myself occupied, was too exhausted. Yeah, that's very valid. Your dad was working full times, so the solution was video games. I mean, it brought you and your older brother kind of like entertainment and distraction, which honestly is good when heavy subjects happen. So I understand why they eventually sort of just, okay, fine, you can have your video games type of thing. My parents never forced me to be outdoorsy. They just had, like, they just approved of some hobbies more than others. So the fact that I was really into reading, like, I loved going to Barnes & Noble and just, like, picking out a book, or I'd look at, like, the guides for games, not because I needed the help, but because I liked how they were laid out and the information they had in them. But yeah, like, they love that I love to read, so they were all for that, but that wasn't a waste of time, but it was a waste of time if I had video games to interact and engage with, you know? That makes sense. It just depends on what it is, I guess. But yeah, if I were to have kids, in the hypothetical, whether they are biological, adopted, whatever, I would like to have something that's like family oriented, like the Mario parties or Mario Kart, or I think I've never played Minecraft, but I've seen a lot about it that seems like it would be fun with the family type of thing. I would also, I wouldn't want to, like, instill my interest in them, like, they better enjoy Legend of Zelda, I swear to Jesus, you know? I will, however, at least, like, give them the option to play them, because I think that would be fun. Because honestly, as far as my childhood goes, I feel like Zelda was one of those series that, like, really helped expand my imagination. I loved, like, daydreaming about different things that might be happening in Hyrule or Termina, or coming up with my own stories. So I think that, like, stuff like that, I wouldn't be opposed if they wanted to, like, try it out. I would suggest it, but I wouldn't push it, you know? Yeah, just see, like, what they gravitate towards, because obviously there's gonna be games that you love that they're gonna be like, no. And that's okay. Hammer. I'm glad I came here. Especially since there's some... Oh, Death Mountain Trail? Yeah, we're gonna pop off with that hammer. I think D&D would actually be really fun to do as a family. Like, first introduce them when it's like, you know, when they're like 8 years old or something. Because I think that would also help if you're doing collaborative storytelling like that. It'd be really fun. Is it left, and then right? It is, okay. They have to be Savage Ultimate Raiders, or I'm disowning them. Oh, damn. I'm putting out an SOS for Met's kids immediately. Yeah, Waffles, I actually do the same. I go through moments where, like occasionally still before I go to bed, like, if I can't fall asleep, I try to distract myself by, like, daydreaming up scenarios or whatever, and I'll come up with stories, either, like, original content or otherwise, and I can tell you for certainty that I have absolutely had daydreams involving, like, Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask or whatever. Alright, we're gonna full clear Kokiri Forest because it's here, but honestly, it's my gateway to Death Mountain. That's the thing I'm mostly interested in. If my kids don't conserve water, I'm drowning them. Shin's not here right now, but he would absolutely love that comment. You know what? Just so he can see it in the future, bam, pinning it. I don't think I wouldn't make my kids, like, force them to try out anything. I would just show them, like, here are the things that brought me joy, at whatever time in my life, and if you're curious about it, here you are, and if not, that's okay too. Would love to see what your interests are. Shannon, you would be the best parents. Yeah, first you play My Time at Portia, then you play My Time at Sandrock. Do this or you're disowned, children. Did I leave anything left in Majora's Mask? I don't think so. I couldn't save Grandma, so that's not in logic. The only thing that could be in logic is just bank rewards if I get more money. Which is not something I want to stay in Majora's Mask for. Ooh, nice bomb chew and bomb drop. Slapping cat is in logic. I don't think so. But what is what is he doing? Like his hindquarters is like pushed up awkwardly against the back there. His tail is just half curled, tucked underneath him. If my kids got into Pokemon, which I feel like is a foregone conclusion for most most kids, to be honest, I would absolutely show them Pokemon Puzzle League. They must know the trauma as I did. They must embrace it. That game was so fun, but God, was it so terrifying when the opponent had like a 15 chain and the Onyx or the Cloyster or whatever was going super tech sounding because it was just echoing in the distance as it perma-chained you to death. Like, okay, cool, thank you, love that. There was a shield this whole time! I could have been shield dropping like a pro! MM potion is here, that's good to know for the future. We have 5 fairies for Great Bay. I haven't been paying attention to any of them. Make them play specifically Pearl or Diamond so they can experience the slow game and then lose to Cynthia over and over. I don't think that would inspire enjoyment in the series. I mean, I can't really speak for that gen of Pokemon because by the time Diamond and Pearl came out, I was in high school and it wasn't really, you know, I still was playing it, but it wasn't really my thing anymore, and I didn't see it as that difficult, but I was also in high school, so I would hope that I'm good at that. I guess I would have to ask the friends who grew up with that as their first generation of Pokemon, so I'd have to ask the Mets and the Aluas and whatever of the world. I don't know if that was your first, but it's probably one of the most memorable ones for you. I know Siege was also super into it. Like for me, like I started off with Red and Blue, but Gold and Silver and Crystal had my heart. Beneath the Well exit. The jump in like quality and the amount of content and the upgrades to the sprites and everything from Gen 1 to Gen 2. Honestly, there is no words truly how magical that was as a kid to experience that. Gen 3 was your real first. I mean, Ruby and Sapphire were pretty goated. I never got to play Emerald, but I'm sure it's great. Right? Johto and Kanto, the fact that once you beat the Elite Four and then you get the SS ticket and it takes you to Vermilion City, you're like, what? I get to go to Kanto? That was wild. That was so exciting. Guys, should I become a Pokemon streamer? We just play through each of the games. Yeah, I'm sure that would be a thing. Chateau Romani is up there. I'm gonna make a mental note of that. Chateau Romani has my heart. Gen 2 top tier for that exact reason. Welcome in, Pseudo-Rudo! Absolutely based opinions as usual. I trust you with my life. I didn't peek this, so we have to turn child again for a moment. See, this is why I know you would never lie to me. The rest of chat might, but you absolutely would never. Okay, it's dead. They hacked the game so that the CPU was uncapped. Hyrule Field's on path again. The cap is meant to give the player a grace period while breaking stuff. Oh yeah, removing it would be absolutely mortifying. That game is scary even with the cap, and you can kind of feel the cap based on like the delay of when it sends things to you sometimes. Like, cause it'll actually give you that moment to like, the moment might only be like literally a second or two, but it would still give you a moment to move a block to save the day type of thing. Road to Icona is Path of Wisdom. What did I get on top of the... What did I get on top of the doohickey there? Does anyone remember? Because I hookshot up there and it was big, but I don't remember what it was. Looking at my tracker... I don't... Was it Powder Keg? Or did we get that from Grass? I don't know. I'm gonna write Powder... maybe we haven't actually finished that one yet. Yeah, Powder Keg was elsewhere. I don't remember what that chest was, but I'm going to assume it was like Bomb Chews or something. Because looking at my tracker, nothing really... Yeah, I think it was the pot in Astral Observatory, you're right. Yeah, okay. Oops. We need Goron Mask in order to find out what it wants from us, then. It creates a situation where the player either has to play with near perfect precision and timing or has to task. That game on the highest difficulty is already insane. I wouldn't want to see what it was like uncapped. That would scare me. Hey Rose, do you want to explain your message to Pseudo-Rudo? When you were first coming in, Pseudo-Rudo, we were talking about like in the hypothetical, if we were to have kids, like what kind of media would we expose them to in terms of like gaming and everything? And I was talking about like I'd mostly want them to shape their own interests, but I would show them like, oops, these are the games that like really inspired me when I was younger, aka like Ocarina of Time and whatever. And then Rose made that comment specifically. Great comment. She made that comment specifically because it is a reference to a game she is currently playing called My Time at Sandrock. She is absolutely obsessed with it, as is Shin. It's kind of become their thing in the last like month or so. Alright, we know about the required hovers. What was the check? It was the one on top of the pillar that you hook shot when you first enter. But yeah, water is a super precious resource in Sandrock, and they're like currently in like a major drought. They're out in the middle of the desert, they don't have much water, and if you like cut down a cactus or whatever, they start yelling at you. So the whole thing is you have to conserve water. Oh, that's the town creed? I do plan on playing that game eventually, so I'll learn the lore. Ooh, Mountain Village. Makes me want to go back there immediately, to be honest. But yeah, I guess I'm looking forward to hearing your escapades a few years from now when you get to show baby Sutoros like the things that you guys were interested in. Cough cough. They better have an interest in Zelda. Get some cute video games. Get those Mario parties and those Mario Karts. I need to hunt dungeon entrances, so that's also why I'm going this way right now. This is less about the checks and more about the knowledge of what the dungeon is. We are on the hunt for Shadow Temple, Water Temple. I think that's it so far, because we found Forest Temple already. You have every intention of whipping out the whole childhood gaming library? Let's go. Yeah, I think Pokemon and Zelda are both perfect for that. Ooh, okay. He's dead. Good to know. From, like, my experience growing up and playing games, I know for a fact that playing A Link to the Past and then later on Ocarina definitely helped me learn to read. And Pokemon too. And like apply critical thinking and like understand what it's trying to tell you. You already got your niece started? Let's go. You're gonna be the best auntie and mother ever. Stone Tower Temple. Stone Tower keyring is required for the seed, so this is also good information to know right now. This is not a good spot to be in. Can I nut you? I'm gonna get slapped. I'm gonna get slapped. I didn't know that nuts killed them. A friend of mine had his niece start watching him play Zelda, was shocked that Sheik was Princess Zelda. That's cute. I did check it, Matt. I absolutely climbed to the top of it and we opened the chest, but I don't remember what it was. It was the very first time I stepped foot in there. I turned to look at it and immediately opened it. Snowhead keyring, interesting. But either way, it's okay. I don't think it was anything super important. Because looking at my tracker, I don't see anything that would be like, oh my god, you know? Got her Let's Go Eevee for her 6th birthday, and we just finished it together the other day. That's so cute. Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee is also like a fantastic entry point for kids. I enjoyed playing Let's Go Pikachu when it came out. How did you not know that? I mean, it's likely that I did, but do you think I have used that in the last like 20 years? No, not really. I'm not Deku Link when I'm near those things, so I'm just shooting him with a bow most times. Water Temple Path. Surprise. Okay, Final Frogs is dead. MM Frogs also dead. We're cooking. Oh, Snowhead Owl statue. Okay, because that actually led to magic. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Alright, I'm gonna pop that on there then. Kid Me was, and still is to a degree, though I'm trying to be better about it. When you're playing a game like a JRPG where you get those like permanent stat boosts, you know, it's like you get a seed of defense and it gives them a permanent +1 to their stats. Like, especially when I was a kid and a teenager, I hoarded the ever-loving heck out of those things. I just could not commit to using them. Because I wanted to save them for, like, what if another party member comes in the team that would be better suited to use that for them instead. And then I just forget I have them and never use them until the final battle when it doesn't matter anymore. I'm not like that so much now. I'm playing through the remakes of Dragon Quest 1 and 2, and I am actually using those resources as they become available. Yeah, that's also a thing I hate, so I'm glad that newer games, if you have a party member that leaves, they'll actually, like, return the equipment to you. Because in the older JRPGs, if a party member left partway through the game, they just kept your shit forever, and you're like, okay, thanks. Then I seen a part where it showed your red icon on the minimap saying you left it. Oh. Bless you. That's a gamer. The hero we need. I don't know if he's the hero we deserve, but absolutely the one we need. Yeah, it just sucks if you give them, like, your best armor or your best sword, and then they're like, actually, I'm evil, and I'm leaving you for the rest of the game. Also, I'm taking your equipment with you. Ha ha ha. It's like... Oh, shoot. This is a new hint, and also very important. Zora Desert Colossus has Zora mask required. Everything is Ocarina based today. Very obvious when someone's gonna die because they only have support with you. That's true. They didn't bother to try to get supports for the other characters because it's like, well, they're only gonna last for like an hour in game anyway. Valkyrie Profile 2 was absolutely awful in that way. I never played that one, but yeah, it's just, I'm glad that newer games, like newer JRPGs and whatever, at least have kind of like become aware of that problem, and they don't like they do some quality of life improvements to make it so it's not really a thing anymore. Like when I was playing the remake of Trails in the Sky for the very first time, and I was worried because I can tell you, spoiler, the actual supporting cast occasionally leave the party. Wow, who would have guessed? But the thing I really appreciated about them is that they, like, when they leave, all the equipment that you had on them returns to your inventory, so you can, like, use it for other things. I don't know if that thing's gonna be there because I smacked it. Oh good, it's back. I was slightly concerned about that. Only slightly, though. You were playing Hyrule Warriors last night knowing the fate of Sonya. F. Is she even playable? I don't have have Age of Imprisonment or whatever. I don't have a Switch 2. But I don't know if Sonya is actually playable. Majora's Mask rando. Shin, I think you're making a statement. I had one more thing I needed to do as an adult, so I guess my routing has been a little goofy, but that's alright. She's a support until events come into play and then she's removed. F. You've done at least 4 of them, because I was looking at my redemptions earlier, because I was like, what should I stream today? And then I was like, well, I know there's been a million redemptions for, like, Splatoon and Majora's Mask and whatever. And then there was also redemptions for the combo rando, with ShadowMousie and Queen Akito. So I was like, you know, I'm really having fun with these combo randos. Oh, actually, I can't turn adult and go check that out yet because I don't have the money. I need to actually farm the money from down here. I'll buy it just for you when I get some money, okay? We're gonna farm some rupees just for that. DMC is dead, so we would be going there purely for the knowledge. First person. Here's some money for a mask. Okay, thank you. That's not enough. But you know, I appreciate it. I think I'll make it work. I'll make it work. If I could, thank you. If I could smack these things. I need to farm. Well, DMC's dead, so I don't need to farm as much, but if I end up going down to Kakariko afterwards, I'm gonna need some moolah. Ew! How are we ewing? You saw another Majora's Mask redemption and you're like, ew? I definitely need to update my channel point redemptions at some point because, like, sure, it's got Ocarina and Majora's Mask in there, but I could also put, like, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, maybe also A Link Between Worlds. Can I put some other redeems? Maybe. Not Zelda. I mean, maybe I'll have a 100k point one that's like, I don't know, Story of Seasons, or if you really want me to try out Sandrock. But I'm just afraid that if I start Sandrock now, I'll probably ditch everything else I'm playing. That's why I haven't played it yet. Dark Souls 3? No way. I was gonna say I don't own that game, but considering Rose, PP, and I share a Steam family library, that's probably false. I'm pretty sure we do have Dark Souls 3. Ditch everything else and play Sandrock. I don't see a problem with this. We don't have Goron tunics, so I'm gonna have to toot my flute in the lava. My Time at Porsche is on sale on Steam right now. Less than $20 for the deluxe edition. Wow. I'd be able, like, honestly, because Rose owns both games already, I would be able to play it because, again, Steam family share. So there's nothing stopping me from actually playing it, you know? I could do it. I don't really think or know if he does this now, but back in the day, anytime there was like a massive Steam sale going on, PP would just add some games to his collection per se. So there's a lot of possibility that I have the ability to oops. Don't do that. I forgot I don't have hover boots. I pressed the button and nothing happened. But it's more than likely there's a lot of games that I could play for stream if I really wanted to. I have the ability to oops. We all have the ability to oops sometimes, right? Do I have... 6 hearts. Is that enough to be able to get... I want to know what's in Fire Temple entrance, but I'm also not wanting to get stuck there. I'll probably wait until you're finished with the second go around of Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom was really fun. Personally, I enjoyed it. It was kind of like this little like chill. I just like hang out with it for a couple of hours a day. Some of the regions are really fun. The Deku Scrubs in particular are hilarious. It takes 17 seconds to climb the ladder, or maybe 18, so that's where the concern was. So I'm just trying not to damage myself here. Alright, fire entry is... GBT! This is good to know because required Zora mask almost always ends up being for this dungeon. Can you not do that to me? Can you not? Hey! Thank you. Uh-oh. I was reading chat and now I'm gonna like fail on the check and feel like a ding-dong. Ah! I'm failing! No! That was the wrong time to be looking! Oh my god. Menace. Alright. Failing, nothing new here. Wow, I was trying to catch up on the chat and see, you know, that friends were talking about Portia and Sandrock, and I wanted to engage and be like, hell yeah, you guys are great. And then instead I failed my jump and now I'm getting bullied. Can't believe this. I mean, I can believe it. If I wasn't being bullied by chat, would it really be a Twitch stream? I wonder if people on YouTube would be more wholesome. You know what's better than talking about Sandrock? Watching you play Sandrock! Yeah! Rose, it's time to become a Sandrock streamer. She'll like a scribe today. Can you imagine? I do an April Fool's stream, but the April Fool's is just my chat is nice to me for once. all the comments are just like, wow, that was a really cool trick you did, or yeah, you're totally right. Oh no. Death Mountain Crater is foolish, so we're here specifically to read the hints and leave. Maybe there's a mod where you can romance Jan. How's the rando treating me today? It is, super Ocarina-centric. Okay, the boss gate of Stone Tower was in a dead location. Stone Tower BK dead. I'm writing that down because I'm not gonna remember that otherwise. That's actually very interesting, considering Stone Tower Keyring is required, but the boss is not. But yeah, I went through Majora's Mask first, and all of the hints were like, Forest Temple Path of Power, Shadow Temple Path of Power, Water Temple Path of Power, and I'm like, okay, I get the point. Hyrule Field Path of Power, everything is Path of Power in Ocarina, except for Road to Icona. So here I am. Oh, something that you would enjoy. Death Mountain Trail, path once again. We can't escape it. I don't know why this one section of land has been path twice in a row, but here we are. We love DMT path. It's so wholesome. Especially when you don't have Bolero or Nocturne. Really adds really adds to the joy that one feels. Oh, hey! That can't be path, but I love that. Thank you, Big Goron. I wonder when I'm gonna see my shield. I haven't really looked at shops aside from the child ones. Well, I've looked at all except for Adult CAC and Zora's Domain. I guess it's not that bad. Well, strength is probably related somehow. Strength, okay. We love that for us. Well, we do have a Path Forest Temple, so that is probably just for that. They're not on the same path, but they could overlap. Mask of Sense, but the chest didn't, or the check didn't matter. I'm trying to leave and I just walk over nothing. Everyone's favorite. I did not mean to jump in between. It's probably gonna, like, I mean, there's strong reason for it to be strength, but... Oh, I have Song of Storms! Hold up a second! My routing in MM actually mattered? Let's go! We got French Vanilla Song of Storms in Icona Graveyard. I need to hunt for like 5 different dungeons. We've seen 2 of them already, so not too bad, but it's not Song of Storms. Deathbound Crater is dead. Who would have guessed? Do I need to jump down here? No. Okay. You can't just walk behind the sign there? That's goofy. We don't have any hints about Kakariko being path or foolish, so it probably just has something. Super casual. Anything here? Nope. What about here? Unless it's ZL or one of the other Big Goron checks. Or I guess it could also be bottle locked or that other skull. There's like, I guess there's still like 5 options that it could be something else, but honestly, seems very probable that it's just the strength for Forest Temple. This is Deku Tree. Remembering what happened when... I don't want to do this right now, but... It only takes like 5 minutes. to do the whole thing, especially if you're adult. And the last time that Havel walked through here, it just casually had a hook shot, so maybe I'll just get her done. I like that I wasn't going to push this, but just the knowledge of what happened to Havel in our co-op on Sunday, I'm like, okay, fine. Do Deku Tree. At least I can pick up the grass now. I'm so used to being able to roll into it in Majora's Mask that not being able to here just feels weird. Good timing. Snowhead Owl being path. Well, that was where my magic came from, so I'm going to surmise that's probably it, but it... yeah, I guess it just depends on where Goron Mass ends up being. Razor Sword. I don't need a sword in the other game or anything. This is fine. I do want that skull. You just needed a little bit of time to cook, Havel. Let's go. It's doing extra stuff that you weren't expecting it to do. Also, I should have picked up that fish on the way up, but I just didn't want to. I see fish and I go, ew. I'm surprised that actually did it. I was worried I was a little too far over. Okay, they are kind of not doing it for me. The artifact domain is the one that has the three, like, I don't know how else to describe them, so I've been calling them shadow chickens. It's those enemies, right? Because Columbina should absolutely be destroying those. You're gonna farm that one, but you're still doing the other one for the DPS set. Fair enough. Dead. This Deku Tree has been kind of whatever, but it's not hinted. It's just a Sphere 0 Deku Tree. When a dungeon has 0 requirements to go in it, you kind of have to side-eye it a little bit. I'm literally only caring about it because the hookshot Havel got last time. It's not even based on my own, like, feelings. It's just, okay, but what if? What if it does it again? The unhinted hookshot. Ganon keyring. If it wasn't Cheese Hunt, it would be cool. Or if it was hinted. Like, if it had, like, Deku Trees on path, then it would actually be, you know, a little more exciting to go through. I just really enjoyed the cheese hunts, because you kind of have to go everywhere and everywhere with them. But you have more freedom of choice, it feels like, than if you had to do like an all dungeon seed type of thing where you have to just go everywhere and hope. Oh, nice! That was a sick maneuver! I don't know, he must have heard something. Oh, vanilla? I can't crouch stab! I can't turn child here either. Fine. Yeah, Chase Hunt gives you more freedom of movement. That's why I like it. Oh no, I should just do normal slashes at that rate. Just equip your shield? Yeah, I'll do it in my mind. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, come on! I was hoping. Yippee! Yay! The good old Goma 3 cycle. That's pretty funny. Kind of forced to be when you don't have the shield, but alright. We started off somewhere. I don't even know where the door is anymore. I'm just gonna smack every grass until it goes wah wah. It doesn't look terribly exciting. No. Double checking my work. I think I got to the third one before it became a... Yeah, they're dead. I think our childhoods, we were a little bit smaller and a little bit more scared, probably. And using our Kokiri sword instead of like sticks and master swords. I guess I'll do Adult Cac first since I'm here. I need to do Hyrule Field like as soon as possible, but I'm going to go through here first. Oh, fuck. Don't make me go back up there. I just left. Have DMT strikes again. Oh yeah, definitely, like, if Goma was up on the ceiling, absolutely shooting her down with a slingshot. Neither of those shops had my shield either, which means Zora's Domain is our winner. I feel like we've learned, like, the most important stuff of the seed, and now it's just a matter of going to those places and doing the thing. We have 6 path hints, and I have like 3 required locations in Zora's Domain, Bottom of the Well, and Desert Colossus. Alright, do we need any skulls today? The answer is no. I would like to see a Triforce piece on 50 one day. I think that would be hype. I guess I'll take that. This routing is kind of whatever, but as long as I remember to do all of the things, who cares? Talk to Anju. Well, entrance is in Logic. It is in Sphere 0, but we also have the Song of Storms method as well, so it's like super duper in Logic right now. You can't get a more logical place if you tried. I just need to check the skull on top of Impus House, and then as far as this place goes, it's good for now until we get either chicken or bow or whatever. I still have to do all the child stuff, but as far as adult goes. Let's see, still need to find Water Temple and Shadow Temple. Possibly Stone Tower inverted. Bottom of the Well we're also hunting for. Can I just find a shield in this patch? No? Damn. Worth a try. The other game has a shield but no sword, and this game has sword but no shield. If you put the two together, it's destiny. The only thing that's kind of blah about my current routing is that I'm gonna have to enter like Hyrule Field or something as a child to make the right time of day for Dampe. How dare. He could be dead, but he could also be the singular most important thing ever. I guess I do have a sword, technically, in Majora's Mask now. It's called Fierce Deity. Yeah! My favorite kind of sword. Boss key. Forest? Exactly, it's the same link, so just put them together and profit. Dead. This wasn't- oh boy. This is definitely not gonna be a one and done type of thing. If any of them matter, we're in especially hot water. Don't run into that. Probably. I'm gonna need to two-cycle this anyway, because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't make it under a minute for the other reward. Oh, hey, we love fish. Child Loach! Oh, I forgot to get the get the fish that was in Decky Tree. I said I was gonna do that after, and then guess who forgot entirely? Havel, if you can still hear me, tell Subadish I say hello, and also don't shoot. What were we guessing? Sorry, I'm still jumping. I'm still racing. Yeah, I didn't pull that out soon enough. Guessing who didn't get the fish? Maybe. There's a fish in the entrance. I haven't gone there yet, but I do have to go back up Death Mountain Trail with this broken Goron sword I found, so we're not out of the area yet. There's nothing hinting the fish as being anything, so I'm not, like, super hung up about it yet. Maybe later. Hollow Knight Resting Grounds. Nice. I'm gonna check out the dungeon here. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's vanilla Bomb of the Well. What is in here anyway? Was it the keyring? It was the keyring. Bomb of the Well has keyring, Zora's Fountain has hover boots, Zora Mask is in Desert Colossus. Well is Secret Shrine. That's not gonna do much for us, but there is another boss key. Dear Lord, I'm tripping over boss keys. The Hyrule Field music is playing to remind me that Hyrule Field is on path. At the very least, we can look at all the bosses if we really wanted to. Be like, hey, Cafe Mask, thank you. The more masks I get for a potential moon delving, the better. Bro. Can't aim to save my life. I'm gonna leave to set the time to exactly what I want it to be. Because right now it would be like in-game, it's like midnight, but I need it to be like 6 p.m. Between the hours of 6 and 9, or else Mr. Dompe is no longer working. You know, he'd just be like that. The only thing about having the music play at nighttime is I don't hear the, like, transitional awoos. I might have done that too early. Nope, it was perfect. Like, honestly, the way that I tell what time of day it is and when I need to enter a woo, I said a woo, yeah. When I need to enter the Kakariko loading zone without sound effects is just watching Link's shadow. When it gets to a certain point, that's when I know it's going to be the correct time of day. Bomb Shoes makes the top in logic, so we're just gonna do this. already talked to Man on Roof, so I don't need to talk to him. Yeah, we just don't see him, is the thing, right? He's only available for us to talk to for the first, like, 3 hours, but, you know, he's cooking. I don't think he's doing stuff that he's supposed to be doing, but he's cooking. Alright. I'm so glad I came back here. Knowledge is power. Which, we do have 3 paths of power, and I'm about to push one of them. I still need Keyring and Bow for the forest one, so it is possible that Hyrule Field has one of those things. Do I go back up to the top of Death Mountain with my broken Goron sword? I'm not feeling very strongly about it. Strength, I think, was the actual item, but it's hard to say what I should be doing there. He just got carried away. God bless him. What an absolute goober. I should probably be doing Hyrule Field as an adult. Because I have a sword and I have a hook shot in case something is out of range. This is one of our path locations, so it makes it a little more exciting. Someday we will get a shield. He feels kind of naive about it. Twin Islands being foolish is kind of wild because never mind the amount of snowballs there are, but then springtime has all of the grass and the underwater checks, and also Goron Race and all the pots in there. Like, that's a massive area to be super dead, you know? Slingshot on path. Target in woods intensifying. Yeah. I don't actually believe it's gonna be slingshot, but you know, there's a non-zero chance. Goron Mask is still potentially super required. Kokiri sword for MM. That does actually matter. Okay, fine. MM sword. Oh god. Letter to mama. Road to Icona is on path, and that grotto is only accessible by Goron Link, so there is a strong possibility we will see Goron Mask at some point, but MM sword will give me Oot Shield. Yeah, I do the training, and he's like, wow, you're amazing. Here you go. A shield for a different time. Well, there's the bow I was talking about for Forest Temple stuff, so I'm going to say it's bow, but Bottle Red Potion Bottle also gives us access to another dungeon entrance and Deku Palace, so it's kind of like, The bow is massive, though. Like, the strongest contender is just bow. We just need keyring to forest, and then we can full clear forest already, which is actually Giga Chan. Goron Mask is still, like, super huge for a lot of other things. Okay. I've been saved. I don't have to go back for the broken Goron sword. I love having a hint that just saves me. But yeah, aside from that, it has, like, Goron Mask has implications for, like, Snowhead Temple in particular, but also, like, feeding the freezing Goron, playing the lullaby. There's the grotto in Iconic Canyon area. Like, there's... And also, like, the treasure chest game in Clocktown and whatever. But yeah, obviously, like, the racetrack is the most hype part about it. Speaking of that path... Oh no, we found a fish on path. Now I feel slightly more inclined. I already had an adult fish, though. We have bow, we have magic, so that's nice. I could slap down a Furore's Wind if we ever get somewhere a little crazy. What do I do with this knowledge? If I get keyring to forest, we're pushing forest immediately, but otherwise... I know at some point I need to go to the desert, but I don't know if that's going to be Gerudo card or Requiem locked, so we'll wait for that. Bow is like massive in general, but especially in Majora's Mask. Oh no! I could probably bow check it. Bow check it. You can do it with slingshot, you could probably do it with bow. That's a Pona song, isn't it? Fuck! Oh, I've gotta write that down. Pona song. With an asterisk. Okay, cool. Love that. Neat. I want to check the Tektite Grotto, but I can't get it anyway, so I'm kind of like, whatever. You're considering hiring a voice actor to speak the lines your Deerbot currently says? That's cute. That could be cool. I like that. Yeah, the fact that the Epona song's hanging out next to a cow is kind of great. Unfortunately for me, I don't have a fire source to actually retrieve it yet. But we are 2/3 of the way there. We just need either Din's Fire or fire arrows to facilitate it properly. Dungeon entrances can I push? Logically, I don't think... No, logically the only one that comes into play now because of that red potion bottle is Swamp Spider House entrance. So that could, like, tee-hee, be my bottom of the well, and then it gives me... Why do I want it to be bottom of the well? I know it has Stone Tower keyring, but I can't do anything in Stone Tower yet, so I don't know why I keep speaking that into existence. Dude, this one's gold a second time in a row. Pigdo box. Rare moment. Oops, I thought I still had my hammer out. Oh, I didn't check the Song of Storms grotto. I only did the one in Death Mountain Trail and that was it, but I do need to remember that I have that. My tracker for both games, but especially Majora's, is looking kind of mid. For 2 hours in, I feel like the other one was a lot spicier. Oh, or at least a lot more, like, giving. It's probably because I can't really push these locations yet. We're absolutely gonna break into GTG entrance to see what it is. I won't be doing it because it is out of logic. A logical fire source, indeed. We will find the fire source. Probably in Water Temple, if I were to guess. It could also be in Forest, but... B-U-T-T. Eventually, something will happen in the seed, I promise. I don't know what, but it will happen. Dude, she actually had the key! I don't think I've ever seen her have it. The keyring for the Carpenter is, it is shuffled, but it's only in Thieves Hideout, but she's never had it. Enjoy Hyrule Warriors! Thanks for dropping by and saying hello, Christopher. Always a pleasure. I don't know if I care enough about that. I guess they're stunned forever, so it's not too bad. At least I have the ability to full clear this. Because I have hook shot so I can see the far end. Because that always annoys me, is if I come here and I don't have hover boots or hook shot, so there's that one room I can't do, and then it's like, is it important or is it not? Who knows? We're never gonna learn. That looked dead. I'm gonna check the other side of that room, but I want to go up and about. I love that you have to be on the very edge or it just goes nah. Imagine being the other guard. You turn around and your friend is just passed out with an arrow in her neck. I don't think I would just casually strut over like, yeah, this seems fine. I feel like her sense of danger was exceedingly low. Oh, gold? Milk Road? Least important one, but, you know, it's still convenient, so I'll take it. Can I... There actually is a gold here. Ooh, first bottle. We have one bottle for both now, and DMT does have Soil Patch, so... haha. I just need to check that one crate, and then Thieves Hideout is done. It kind of sucks to get bottle this late in when you've already passed all of the soil patches, but that is the nature of Ocarina of Time in a nutshell. Okay. We are done with Thieves Hideout. We got ourselves a Milk Road Owl and a bottle to show for it. I think the bottle has more value. Milk Road is just a convenience thing and that's it. There's a Grimer in the chat. You're feeling particularly grimy. You've got a Grimer to represent. I still have a lot to do in Ocarina, but there's nothing actually pointing me in any direction that I can do right now. Aside from that red potion leading me to Swamp Spider House, maybe. I would be very excited about that if I didn't get a hint saying it was the rest of it was dead. This is about to be dumb. Oh, wow, it actually didn't pop into the other crate. Anytime I smack it, usually it goes on top of the other one, and I go, okay, thanks. Love that. Okay. We're gonna check GTG entrance and then go back out to Gerudo Valley. Do child Gerudo Valley stuff and go down to Lake Hylia, I guess. I do wonder, well, with Bow being on path and Red Potion being on path, I wonder if I should just go back to Majora's Mask right now, but... I think I'm a little too... There we go. Alright, GTG is what? Ooh, inverted stone tower? That has potential to be an uh-oh for us in the future. We know that stone tower keyring is required. There is a gold box here. There's 2 gold boxes here. This is Gerudo card locked. What could it be? Silver scale. Okay, that's not game breaking. So that's good. Scale. And what's the other one? Oh no. I'm so glad this is locked by Gerudo card because I'm not going to push this forever. Gibdo mask. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, 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 ew. Okay. Do I become a devious sort and put a Furore's Wind here? I think the answer is yes. Ew. It's analogic, so it's ew, but a soft ew. You know, that's not something I need to be concerned about right now. That's what I'm telling myself. Ew. Well, Stone Tower Temple itself isn't on path, but the keyring is required, so it's kind of like... Do we hope that it's just OG Stone Tower and not inverted? You know? There's a 50-50 chance. But, Gypto Mask was not locked behind any Stone Tower keys, so for the moment, it's not a massive red flag. It's a mild concern, but it's not like a massive one, you know? It isn't actually path, otherwise I'd be crushed to see that there. I guess I might as well finish my usual loop for Ocarina. I'll do Gerudo Valley into Lake Hylia into Zora's Domain into the river, and then by the time we're done all of that, something should have happened. If not, that is like a good waste of 30 minutes and I should just be pushing Majora's Mask again, but who knows. Hyrule Field gave a slingshot, MM sword, letter to mama, bow, red potion, and a Pona song, which we cannot grab yet. So it's a very interpretive, that's a nut, very interpretive path. At least going to Zora's Domain will finally net us a Hylian shield, because by process of elimination, the only shop left is Zora's Domain. So it should have our shield. Theoretically. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just lying to your face. I just realized I may have skipped one check in Market. I don't know if I ever talked to the treasure chest game guy. I know I did everything else there, but I don't know if I talked to him. Just matching the energy of the chat, Shin. Relieved emoji. Hot damn, here we go again. Thank you for the lurk, dog mom. Thank you. What was that? I've never had... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Lake Hylia. ZL. I'm not writing this down. It means nothing when you have Iconic Canyon access already. 2 swords in MM now is nice. do have silver scale out of logic, so yep, super exciting. Never would have guessed. It's the most important thing about Lake Hylia to me right now is just the hints. Same with Zora's River, though I do believe we've seen them all. There could be potentially be another path that we haven't gleamed yet, but we have 6 path hints and 3 required hints, so it seems pretty done and dusted. But we don't have a Path of Courage hint, so maybe one exists. Or maybe it's just a fish in Lake Hylia. I guess we'll find out. What a good boy. I love you. My good boy. You look cold, buddy. It is actually kind of chilly in this room. No slapping the cat. He's a beautiful baby. I don't know how that position is very comfortable. He's kind of like half up against the corner, but... Just waiting, but you should be raiding soon. I was wondering, because I think when you were raiding before, it was like 8 p.m.-ish my time. You got on FF14 and somehow disconnected 5 times in less than an hour? We have no DDoS happening. That's concerning. I hope for your sake when the raids happen that does not continue to happen to you. Your stream has been perfectly fine. Flushed emoji, thank you. I do my best. My 0 dropped frames. You're welcome. It's just Final Fantasy doing that for you? I wonder why. Your stream is da best. Oh my goodness. Flushed emoji. I think I'm more used to people being mean to me in my stream, because the moment you say something that's even like remotely nice, I'm over here like blushing like, oh shucks. My god, thank you, Met. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy getting to hang out and see the goofiness. We have Child Loach, but I don't think we have Child Fish. And I never picked up the fish that was in Deku Tree, which could have been a child fish, question mark, so it's fine. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. There's a song in here. It was one of the MM songs. I think Sonata? Not Sonata. New Wave, but I'm not sure. Okay. It might be Elegy, actually. Yo, Nehru's Love! Or that could be Goron Lullaby, now that we actually get to see the color. That's a stick upgrade back there. I'm fishing for it so I can put it on my tracker. It's important to me. Okay, Goron Lullaby in the middle, just hanging out. Just being a guy. You're a little too short. Is that strength 2 over there? Or is it an owl statue? It's hard to see the shape from here. It looks vaguely like gauntlet shaped on the right there. Strength 2 would be interesting. Alright, Lullaby intro. Good start. I'm down for the stick upgrade if my friends are. Also, I'm not sure what that thing on the left is there. It could just be a red rupee, but it doesn't seem bright enough for that. I'm over here like squinting with my terrible draw distance in Lake Hylia. This is my private pond. What is this? Oh, it's the mushroom. Mushroom. Spooky mask! I'm not gonna fish up Spooky Mask, because it seems pretty ominous in there, and I think that's hilarious. Alright. We don't know anything about this. I do need to go back to the woods for slingshot. My one slingshot check. It is a gauntlet. Look at me. I can figure out what I... Hey. I did not agree to that. Don't even try it, video game. Oh my god, there's a Met in the chat again! Come on. Come on, Strength 2, I want to catch Met. So far we got Zeal and a Strength from Lake Hylia as child, so that is honestly really good for a place that has 0 hints. Oh, ZL also for our Death Mountain Trail. Oh boy. I think that full clears DMT though, because I get Zelda's Lullaby, and I have a bottle now for the bug, and we know that the other Goron checks are dead. So I can actually full clear Death Mountain Trail just to know for certain that it's just strength related. Because, like, I just got a random strength in here, so now I'm not sure if it is just strength. Like, it's got potential for obviously that forest temple block pushing and stuff. I don't think... No, I don't have the Loach for adult. Nobody caught the Macargo? Not even with the Ultra Ball? Damn. Metmon really said no to all of us. Find cheese. I will find the cheese. Godspeed on your raiding adventures. I love your face. Get those re-clears. Kick some ass. I didn't really want it. If I caught Metmon, I would have released him or sold him into captivity? Shit, what the heck? What is your problem? Wow. Alright, where's the little guy? There's the little guy. Didn't even turn to look at him. Side swipe murder. Ooh, I only pressed side hop once, but the input said 2. Green potion. I believe that's all of Lake Hylia for now. I don't have a means of checking the dungeon entrance, so we're moving on. The pond in Lost Woods didn't really matter, right? There's just like a ferry or something. I remember there being like a potion and a fairy and some rupees or something. It wasn't really exciting. Alright, my shield should be here. Almost 3 hours in. Just kidding, there is no shield. The shield does not exist. Everything is shuffled, so the shield just simply does not exist. That's fine. I don't need this. I don't know about swamp or ocean skulls, but I certainly don't need golds today. I do suspect if we needed skulls, that one of the paths would be like 6 hints long, though. So I'm under the impression that none of them matter right now. The Emperor does not need a shield. He attack and attack and attack! The best defense is a great offense. That is the Emperor's strategy. I mean, hey, someday we'll find the mirror shield, maybe. He'll be fine. What about Empress? You'd have to ask Alua for her secrets. I love that Alua is both an Empress and also Master Alua from Genshin. Metsa Macargo. Very important. I'm kind of scared that I'm almost 3 hours in, and I don't feel like I've actually, done anything in the game yet. Like, I know technically I have almost full cleared the overworld in this game, and then I have, like, Mountain Village stuff to do on the other one, but it just, I don't know. Feels kind of ominous. Wait! The sword means I can save Grandmama! That's the path. Who knows? Alright, Zora's whatever is done and dusted, except for the adult stuff. King Zora, we know is dead. Maybe I should turn adult for 2 seconds. To check the skull, because I always forget about the skull. It's just annoying because I'm gonna have to turn child again and then adult immediately. That's dead. Can I see them from here? I could see 2 of the 4. Alright, what about the other 2? Or are they just dead? Like, super dead. Fairy and what? What's with the draw distance? It must be dead on this one. Milk bar performance. That is a new hint that we did not know about. It's dead. I like when we learn something new. We still don't know anything about ranch defense, so there's that. I guess if we ever find bottom of the well, having ZL is pretty nice. How's it almost daytime? Did I not just make it nighttime in Zora's domain? Apparently going from the domain out to the waterfall is like 6 hours of travel. Just instantly becomes day again. I just want to see it. It's too late. Oh, it's actually gold. Hello. What do you got for me? I rescind my excitement. I mean, bomb shoot packs are always nice, but I'm pretty sure I'm either capped or close to cap in both games. Okay. We need Shadow Keyring. Maybe. Who knows? It could just be for the first part of Shadow. We need Forest Keyring for certain. We can confirm that one 100%. Yeah, we know we need them, so it's not 100% confirmed that we need the keyring necessarily, because there are 2 checks before the keyring becomes relevant. It's just very statistically probable that we need that keyring. Forest, we know for certain we need it though, which is kind of annoying. Same with Stone Tower. We know where Epona Song is, can't get it, so these frogs are gonna have to wait. Our path Epona Song for the frogs, imagine. Okay. That was very close to the other F that we needed. We're just talking about key rings and a key ring shows up, but it's one we weren't even discussing. Great. Love that for us. A bottle for MM. Okay, these frogs are kind of popping off. If we do end up needing to do Beneath the Well at some point, more bottles the better. Okay. Those are very expensive arrows. I don't need the bombs. I've got some random... Like, I've got the other Song of Storms grottos left. And then some of, like, soil patch stuff. I feel like I should probably push Majora's Mask before I do that. I just hate it because, like, my mind mentally, if I full clear something, then I don't have to think about it anymore, and that deeply satisfies me. So leaving things on purpose feels kind of... I do think I need to go back to Death Mountain Trail just to ensure... Fire Boss Key as well? Fire Keyring and Fire Boss Key in Zora's River? Okay. Why couldn't we have that for a dungeon that mattered? I would have taken Bottom of the Well keyring even more so, you know? I'm going to full clear Death Mountain Trail because strength seems a little bit weird now that we have a free strength in Lake Hylia that we got there. You realize why Crusader Kings 3 has been pissing you off recently. You have no idea why, but the ratio of men to women is like 4.5 to 1. Oh, jeez. Is there a way to customize the ratio a little bit? The default is just all men. Oops, all men. I mean, it is called Crusader Kings, you know? I thought I got weird RNG for having 9 sons and 1 daughter, but it's becoming a problem since there are no women to marry my sons. That sounds kind of odd. Manually lower, yes, manually lower them by any means necessary. You can correct this. Alright, I'm gonna go grab this fish that I should have grabbed before. If it's a child fish, I will roll my eyes. If it's anything other than a child fish, I will be relieved, to be honest. I don't really want to have to go back there for anything. Oh, of course it is. Could have full cleared that and I picked my stupid fish. Oh, it's objectively worse. If you don't have enough women, the entire civilization will eventually collapse. Just been mean. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. No one caught the Pokemon. Alright, is it just strength? It is possible that it could just be strength, but considering our other strength that was in Sphere 0, I don't trust it. This is our last check for Death Mountain, though. It's just the strength. It really is just strength. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that, but... you know, cool. Love that. What do you guys make of that? Path of Wisdom, Death Mountain Trail, it's only strength. When there's another strength that was just handily available, if we find another strength on Path, then I'm going to suspect that Strength 2 will have something for us. Whether it's the Octorok Grotto, or Spirit Temple, or GTG, there's something. Oh! Wait, no. We haven't thought of a more important thing. We do know for absolute certain that Desert Colossus has Zora Mask. And we know that the grotto there is blocked by Strength 2. That's my new theory. My new theory is Zora Mask is on one of the scrubs there. Zelda. We're playing the video game. Spirit Temple! Weird brother, let's fucking go! It's on the same wisdom path as Death Mountain Trail! Oh my god. The only adult dungeon from Ocarina of Time that isn't path right now is Fire Temple. We have every other one. Okay, well, good to know that Strength 2 is gonna be useful. We're gonna use the slingshot so I can mark it off of my list, because I highly doubt it's the real path of power. And I would be correct, so we're getting rid of that immediately. Delete, get out of here. Okay, so we have yet another dungeon we need to be on the lookout for. And another keyring for as well. Actually insane seed. We do need the Songstorms Grotto. I was gonna leave and walk back in for the other soil patch, but I'd like to get this out of the way first. This would be better if I was an adult, but whatever. Re-zooming. Oh snap! Suppy Dish? Oh my god! Hey, that's almost cheating! My tablet didn't tell me who you were raiding, so I was like, I guess we'll find out in a moment. But not only did it not tell me that you were raiding me, it also didn't send me with you. I didn't join your own raid! My god, thanks for the raid, Suppy Dish. Hold on. Let me give you the proper shoutouts. How was the rest of the rando? I did enjoy seeing... Oh my god, the boy. I did enjoy seeing the little, like, disco dance that they were all doing at the end. Like, I don't know the Resident Evil characters all that well, but it was pretty funny to see them break down on the dance floor. Resident handsome boy. He came to see what you were up to. Where did he show up? He was in the living room? Maybe he got too cold. He was here for like 2.5 hours. This room's a little bit colder than the other ones, so maybe he just wanted to be somewhere comfortable. Probably would have finished sooner if you didn't forget about a few spots to check. Isn't that always the case with randos? Like, you full clear everything except for the one check, and you're like, I'll get back to that. And then when you get down, when you finally get around to it, it's like, surprise! You could have finished this like 2 hours ago. Haha. It's probably what I'm experiencing right now, to be honest, but it's okay. It is a randu. Randu. We're randoing it up. My cat's not relaxed. He's trying his best, probably. Probably. I had brain cells, but then Rose came in and I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? I think I'm going back to Majora's Mask. Yeah, I should go back to Majora's Mask. I need to... Rose siphoned off the brain cells. She did. She came in with the cat and it was like whatever strategy I was employing, gone. Instantly. Who? What? Where? What's happening? I don't know. He's very handsome, actually. Happy 3 hours. Oh boy.
Flaps for San Ron.
No. I like that you brought him over here just to be bullied. He tolerates it. He loves you. He sees you and he gets excited. You're the bee's knees. You also take whatever brain cells he has. Alright, my MM Path of Power sword led to absolute nothing. Can I get past him? No, not until night 3. Oh, weird. There's like a hitbox there.
Definitely train this cat to
I need to turn in my... Do I just reset the cycle? But then I don't know if the red potion will stay. I guess... Oh, that's a hard one. It might be enough time. Probably would be, as long as I just focus on doing that first. Oh, I remembered the brain cell that I lost in her introduction. I needed to go back to Kokiri Forest to put the bug in there. That was the last thing I needed to do before leaving. But I forgot, so here we are. Troll lol. I'm sure Kokiri Forest will not troll me whatsoever. It has Chateau Romani, so we will... Yes, go back here. Go back there someday. The cat loves you. I love you too. It's 2026. Tell your homies you love them. I love you, homie. I love you too, Alua. Put the bug in his brain? No. No, 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 no. That's not what we do here. Sapadish. Sapadish. Alright. We know Shiro is dead, so if Red Potion is path, then it could be for access to Deku Palace, but it could also just be whatever she has as a reward, as a thank you. I guess that works too. That's a green potion for Ocarina. I was just thinking that, considering it's a poison water and everything, that maybe I should get a fairy, but I do have Fierce Deity, which isn't logically expected for traversal through the poison water, but it will let me do that. Oh shoot. I'll take a picture of Tingle later. I think I just need to focus on the red potion stuff. Red potion was not it either. It's probably the bow and Epona song, but I can't get Epona song yet. Letter to Mama is also there. We don't know about Madame Aroma in the bar. We also don't know about the postman, but we don't have night 3 for either of them to matter. Oh, I'm gonna have to farm rupees in here. I need at least 6 beads. This is bold. He's gonna see me. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I just gotta be a little more patient. Just a little bit, though. That is my money supply. There's a Mime Jr. in the chat. Loving your homies has brought a child into the world. Okay, well, nice to have the money here. I need enough for one more. Damn. If I catch it, I'm gonna name it after you, Alua. Oh, he gives us a freebie. Nice. Okay, perfect. I don't think he always gives you, like, he always gives you the quote freebie check, but it's not always a bean. So that happened. I don't know if that was actually, you know. I need all of these beans just in case the game hates me and makes me go to Beneath the Well. We've seen Beneath the Well exit, but I have not seen Beneath the Well entrance yet, so far, so good. Welcome in, Jackos. Best of luck with your Pokecatch. Don't see me, don't perceive me. I wish to acquire money, and I forgot to look up at those pots. Oh no! ShadowMousie, that was a typo. No! Oh, it is gold? What are you? Oh, hold on. You have to do it like this. Maybe if I aimed a little... Is there... Okay, this is very hard, but we'll find out if I can... What are you? Tell me your secrets. Boomerang! Fuck. I'm gonna have to go up there and get that. I'm gonna have to plant one of my beans! You know, we've all been there. Ocean Skull, do I care? Yeah, I'm more interested in, you know, the boomerang of it all, but... You know, this only counts as a time save if you can actually do it in a reasonable amount of time. I need that boomerang. I don't actually know if I need it, but it's an item, you know? It's not... Okay, hold up. Oh boy. Okay, poison water is a meme. I'm gonna take this to mean that this is out of logic, but you know. I don't think I can get there either way, right? Because even if you plant this, you still need to jump up once as... I don't think I can do this, because you need to get to the bridge in the middle, which requires some... Okay. Like, there's a potential that I could just jump to the platforms as Fierce Deity, but I don't care that much. About Boomerang, the only thing that makes it interesting is the red potion being on path. That's it. But I can get there other ways now, so... I think we shot this Tingle. Yeah, we definitely did. I'm just bullying him for fun now. Alright, moving on. My bad. My bad, ignore me. What we really need to be doing is pushing dungeon entrances and going Mountain Village, but I want to go Mountain Village on day 1 so that the Goron will actually open Goron Village to me. Uh-oh. Ooh, saved it. That was actually really good overall. I kind of whiffed a little bit, but I corrected it so fast that it didn't really matter. 2560. Getting into some super gamer swamp archery territory. I'm gonna do archery in town. And I'm gonna reset the cycle, I guess. Oh, we have daytime. Hold up. I wasn't able to do this because we had night 1 before. You don't want to go grocery shopping? You'll feel a lot better for it after you're done. I did that with laundry today. I didn't really want to do laundry, but I said, you know, if you do it before stream... Okay. I can get Boomerang now. Anyway, if I do it before stream, I don't have to think about it after stream, so yeah. Wise words. Okay, well now that puts everything in logic there. Also means Deku Playground. East Clocktown is not hinted path, so I'm not super like, oh my god, yet, but... I still haven't checked Tingle in town yet, either. At least, I don't think so. AIM Labs, thank you. I I do whiff on occasion, or I overcorrect and then it's unfortunate, but oh, I missed right there. Ooh, saved it! That was like almost like a frame too late. Uh-oh. I just lost right there. No, I fucked it up. I don't need perfect, but I wanted it for my ego. Well, now I have to go back to the swamp, right? Now there's, like, no reason not to get that. I don't know if the boomerang is even necessary. Maybe Jabu will show up in a way that we're like, damn, I might as well do that. How you doing, Mr. John Peepee? Welcome in. Sabadesh, hydrate! Yes, sir. Almost halfway to the ocean skulls. Mr. Pippi! Okay, 2 questions. 1, what dungeon is this? I would not say no to tea. I was debating getting like another soda, but oh, Jabu's right here? Shut up. I did not just talk about Jabu and then summon it from the ether. Jabu. And I know where the boomerang is. Great. Cool. Love that. We're doing great. Babu. Well, let me go get the boomerang and then I will consider that later. Logically, that would be locked behind. Based on what I have currently, it would be locked behind Red Potion, which is Path. So there is a world in which all of this maybe matters. Drink water, but also conserve water. I don't think I'm conserving if I am consuming. At least it's day 2, so I don't even have to play Song of Storms. It's already raining. I could have just gone the other way, but whatever. Time is of the essence, probably. What? Don't miss. I haven't gone the vanilla way through Deku Palace in so long that I honestly didn't remember what it looked like up here. Give me that boomerang. Give me that boomerang. Toss me out of here. Give me that boomerang. Hey, throw me out. Logically, we also now have access to Woodfall. We don't have Sonata, but we have access to the other stuff. Not surprised that that is dead, to be honest. I'm just trying to get this sequence done before day 2 ends, because once day 2 ends, the cycle resets, because I don't have day 3. those are both dead. Do I push Jabu under the pretense that it could be locked behind Deku Boomerang red potion logic? That's a lot of heavy lifting for one thing. I think I'm gonna turn in my money. I'm gonna turn in my money, and then I think I'm going to reset the cycle and go to Mountain Village. Because that's it's not bow locked since we found the owl statue, but I'm just trying to push everything to do with that. I'm just a little worried that it is Jabu, and then if I don't do it immediately, I'll be like, can't believe I didn't go to Jabu. Oh, well, Lua knows. She knows. Did you see that Babu she posted before you? That's why. She knows. Hi, baby. I love you. You my good boy. Yeah? You been a good boy? I love you so much. You handsome, healthy baby boy. Yeah? Ooh. He's such a good boy. Slow Blink Central. Oh, we're here? Fine. You know what? Just for Lua, let's just do it now. There is argument to be made as to why we would push Jabu. It's not a great argument, but there is an argument to be made. So, for friendship, I will do it. Also because Boomerang was literally in Deku Palace, but like, you know. I did say love your homies, and she is absolutely a homie. We still don't have shield. It's been 3 hours. Where's my shield? Oh, I don't have money. It's fine. I'm glad I didn't. Glad I didn't need it. I was hoping for that to be a keyring, but it was a little too light to be keys. I'm gonna get smacked into the abyss. Ooh, there's gold. Hold on. Rescinding excitement yet again. The cake is a lie, chat. That's what Navi says. That is exactly what she said. She literally just said it. Read. Navi just said it. Well, just because you can't read, it's okay. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Ooh, owl statue? Stone tower? Okay, wait, this could matter. That's a lot of pots and future convenience. Alright, Jabu was not 100% pointless, and that boomerang did come in handy. Not substantially yet, unless something ends up being in Stone Tower, but we'll find that out. At least it's convenience. I was kind of hoping it would be Great Big Coast, because that would actually give us access to that side of the world, but whatever. That could be why Eponisong is Path, you know? Maybe one of the dungeons out there is Shadow Temple or something that's necessary, and the Zora Mask is required to enter it. So like Pirate's Fortress or Great Bay Temple would both cover that. I can't shield drop my princess. So tall in the cutscene that we just could not see it. Do I have hopes about the rest of this dungeon? Not entirely sure, but it's better than nothing, I guess. It hasn't been hinted dead, so you know, potential. What if it just has our courage cheese? Our non-hinted courage cheese. Oops. I kind of forgot where I was going. There's an order of operations, and I mayhaps ignored it. Alua, does this spark joy? Are you seeing this and going, hell yeah! This is your dungeon. It's the Babu dungeon. If I ever get you to play Zelda with me, I'm making you play this dungeon. This is your dungeon. It's so pink. I mean, there's a lot of colors represented here, but yes, there's a lot of fleshy pink bits. You don't know what Zelda is? I feel like you can't really say that when you have a watch streak on my channel, you know? We're ignoring PP because he's clearly being a goofball in the background. I didn't hear what you said over the music. Wah, 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 wah. Is your character Zelda? Is that why the game is called Zelda? No. Don't even start. Don't even try it, Shin. I know that you know the truth. You know it's the princess. Don't even start. Not dealing with this tonight.
How about tomorrow?
No. Never. At least we're almost done with the dungeon. The dungeon! The dungeon! You making the cat have airplane ears. The dungeon. Those pots are sad. Me, I am those pots. I'm sad. I'm not actually sad. We have a whopping single check left before the boss. Will it be important? Statistically unlikely, given that it is 3,400 and or whatever checks. I don't remember. There's a lot. Shin, Zelda is in the game in a flashback for like 5 minutes. Get with the program. Oh, I was excited, but it's a skull. I mean, I'm sure people made Flash game, like, fan games.
Mario 64 version.
Yeah, I know. They've been working on it for a while. Oh, I'm on their Discord, so I get notifications about stuff like that. Alright, I can't do goat, so unfortunately for the the Jabu believers, of which there is only one, well, we got an owl statue out of it, so there was something. Let's go to Mountain Village first, because I keep talking about it, and I do need it to be day 1 there. Twin Islands is dead, but the rest is not. As far as we know. Don't mind Pee-Pee if you can hear him. I'm sure you mostly just hear water noises, but he's just saying shun the non-believers on repeat, so that's how his day's going. I think he's broken. He's on repeat. Somebody help this man! I guess Mr. John Peepee is actually an avid fan of Jabu. Who knew? Goron Mask! Let's go! I'm gonna make a very strange looking play, but I promise it makes sense. Welcome in, Sword Monkey! Well, I just got Goron Mask, so we're cooking. I don't know, he just hopped in. And also don't mind John Peepee in the background, he's kind of like lost his faculties and his brain power. Peepee is like an old TV, you have to hit it a few times for it to start working again. Damn. Shin. Yeah, Shin Misaki. The other Sandrock fanatic. Oh yeah, now you know. You remember that conversation now? Yep. Alright, this place was Path, and it was Goron locked for this, so it could have just been for that magic for Snowhead, which is entirely probable, but it could also be something here. It's for the magic. That's it! Alright, we have fulfilled the path for that completely. Same with Death Mountain Trail, so it's nice to have knowledge, I guess. Thank you for the tea.
Is that last piece of lasagna yours or mine?
It's yours. I actually ate it like an hour before you asked me about the poutine, and then I was like, well, I want poutine, so then I had both.
I respect that.
Right? I just was like, well, shoot, I want that. But yes, that lasagna has been really good. I kind of like the portions in those,
Little glass.
yeah, in those containers. It's like the perfect size, too. Okay, well, we got Goron Mask, and now we know that that meant nothing. Road to Icona is just Snowhead Owl to get magic. It could be... well, no, it would have to be for magic because you couldn't get to that dungeon without magic. You'd need to be able to roll over there. You want lasagna? Come on over, Shin. Let's go. We had it... I don't remember what day that was. I think it was Sunday. I think we prepared it on Sunday, and then we've just had leftovers for the last couple of days. It's been great. Lake Hylia? ZL and Strength. Oh no, Strength 2 is on path. See, that's why the Spirit Temple comes into play. Nice. I'm so glad I wrote those down. It smelled like path to me. Wallet. Already have max wallet. If I turn that in right now, I don't know if that would net us... I probably shouldn't turn the money in. I still need to check out Tingle and... not Tingle. AKA Goron Village. Well, I guess I don't need it to be day 1 now. I've got a good old Goron that can do it for me. And I've got Powder Keg. Wait, I have Powder Keg? I could go to Romani Ranch right now. I'm so confused. I have so many places I want to go right now. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Let's go Romani Ranch because I don't have day 3 and this is going to be the only way I can get in here. And maybe there will be a hint telling me if Ranch Defense is dead or not because I am still not certain. They have your butt. There we go. Oh, it was a muffin? I wasn't ready for a muffin.
It's not for now. It's for when you're ready to have it. So.
That might be like 2.5 hours from now.
I just wanted to make sure you had something to eat.
I ate a lot before the start of the stream.
I am just covering.
I ate a shit ton. Like, I do not feel hungry at all right now. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the smell of the muffin. Maybe during some of these in-between loading zones, I'll take a what?
Lady hydrate.
No! If anything, I need to dehydrate right now. Yeah, but I've got to hit a certain point where it feels like I can pee, you know? Like, I gotta... Oh, I should have come here a little sooner. Mirror shield? We have a shield! That's gonna help for Spirit Temple as well. Yay! Oh no! I tried to poke a catch and then I put in Lake Hylia. I tried to set it up for the future and I goofed up. Absolute menace. Alright, double checking. We don't have Mask of Truth yet for Doggy Racetrack, but we can go in there. As long as I can get into the Bremen Mask thing before 8, I think it's fine. Wow, I can't believe the race is dead. Dead Twin Islands. Ooh, what do you got? Blast Mask? Not nothing, would take that. Great Bay Coast! Path of Wisdom! Something new! Okay, that Epona song being fire-locked, I'm suspecting is for access to Great Bay Coast. There's a lot going on here. Iron Boots. Okay, that's another dungeon entrance. That's hot. We love that. It also is Zora Fountain stuff when we find it. This was actually very lucrative. Just in case. Romani Ranch. Iron Boots. OOT. Mirror Shield. I don't think it had anything else, but that was pretty hype. It had knowledge. We had information that we did not know about before. Also, there, I forgot to move that back after PP walked in front of it. Let's finish up this train of thought, then go to the top of Stone Tower, and then we will check Dungeon Entrance Water Temple. Another P tunic. Double checking. Always gotta check all these corners just in case. Dead? What is it? Dead Bunny Hood. Okay, good to know. Don't need to check Postman today. Don't bully me. I can't believe the video game is bullying me and PP is encouraging it. He's actively encouraging it as we speak. This man is 35 and he's falling from great distances and he can still... Right? I bet they're cracking up a storm every time he moves. Poor guy. Okay. Let's be thorough. Alright. Ever since that one snowball happened, the paranoia is real, so we will be double checking it every time. We know it hides behind this one. Anything exciting up here? Not yet. Alright, so far, Goron Village, is that an ocean skull? It looks like either that or gold. What are you selling? A special swamp skull token. Bless you. Gonna actually turn in the swamp deed from however long ago. We have become one. That's a gold, isn't it? No, it is ocean. Alright. That guy was blocking both a swamp and an ocean skull. He's a fan. We do have a lullaby intro, so we get to do that check as well. Shop! Great shop. Moving on. There is a gold pot here. There is not a gold pot here. I rescind the gold pot status. That is mean. Doggy Racetrack's gonna be closed now. Whatever. Oh, I have to go back to Deku Palace for Sonata check as well. I need to do the shrine. I think I'll do the shrine and then we will take a brief break, like a couple of minutes, so I can use the bathroom and maybe have some tea. I mean, I'll have the tea anyway, but maybe eat some of this muffin that's here. Put a words on stream up, maybe. Haven't done that for a while. Bowl. Still not Rudo's letter. We are hunting for that. That's also not Rudo's letter. Wah, 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 wah. Ah, got it first. 'Twas worth it. Alright, maybe I'll pause here. We'll also save. I don't think it will be that long, like only like maybe 2 minutes. I just want to pee. So BRB really quick. Alright, BRB. Why am I typoing a BRB? That's very impressive. Tiny burb. There we go. Guys, stay strong. You can do this. I shall return. Oh my god, did you guys miss me? It's been so long. Gotta have some of this tea while it's still nice and hot. I think my favorite tea is still Earl Grey, but the green tea is also very nice. Time to riot and loot. I think I'm gonna wrap this muffin or something because it's gonna go stale by the time I eat this. So let's just put it away. Where is a case for this thing? That's too wide. There we go. That muffin is now encased, so it shall survive the next couple of hours. So I can eat it as a success story when we finish this rando. I don't call it Earl Ugly Tea. What is wrong with you? Oh, this one's Red Rose. Nice. Send her money? Yeah, guys, look, John Peepee's doing the call to action. Woo! We love tea here. If you want, if you want to support my tea fund, or just in general, if you love my face, even though I don't show my face, if you love my cat, then I never do these call to actions. It's so weird. Okay. I will have one more sip of tea because it is delightful. And then we will continue the video game. That tea is delightful. Alright, unpause, continue game. You forgot, you thought it was pronounced coffee? Is it not? Kofi? I think it's Kofi, right? But yeah. I feel the same way. I thought it was pronounced coffee as well. I think that's what the point of it is. Wow, that's extremely dead. There's a boss key over here. Is that it? Just boss key? I'm less excited about this now. Ko-fi? Nah, it's still coffee or Kofi to me, you know? There's a Pokemon in the chat. Woodfall boss key. We're catching all of the boss keys, but none of the key rings to the places. Alright, logically, stop it. Logically, we should be pushing any dungeon entrance possible, and the only one that's in logic now is Water Temple. So we're doing that. I pressed the wrong thing. Yeah. We need it to be one of our path dungeons. I can also go to Ganon's castle, because we haven't been there yet, but nothing's really been pointing us there. If we get strength 3, then absolutely. I guess I should be mindful of anything that's strength 2 related right now, which the only thing that's really in logic is the Octorok Grotto. Oh, we have iron boots, so I can check tech type. Excellent. Gamer. I like these combo randos. They're fun. I'm a little worried that we haven't found a single piece of cheese yet, so maybe it's just hanging out in hanging out in Ganon's castle or something, but we'll see. If I'm going to Water Temple entrance anyway, I might as well check the Octorok Grotto while I'm on the way. That's my current thought process. For being a dungeon-heavy seed, we're not getting much luck into actually going to any of these dungeons. I'm trying to stay in logic, but the main thing that I could do that would, like, break it open, probably, is if I, Goron hopped over the fence and entered Great Bay Coast. But that would be cheating! Am I missing any Song of Storm stuff? I think I full cleared all of that. This is a very lame grotto. Goodbye. Oh, Lake Hylia's path. I need to turn in that child fish too. My worst fears have come true. But I'm feeling a little bit better now because Ruby's here. Oh my god, hi Ruby. How you doing? How you doing, Ruby? Ruby. Hello? Chillin' before raid? Excellent. I know who I'm gonna have on the tablet. No! I mean strength too, but nothing else here is pointed this direction. Y'all know that I am allergic to doing GTG and combo randos unless it's directly hinted, because it always ends up being dead. But I have strength too, so I have to at least push that. Ooh, one big chest. Hope. Massive copium. If there was more, I would have just child fence skipped. I would never cheat, but I do not want to come back here, so I absolutely would. Is that a swamp or ocean skull? No, it's a Great Bay Fairy. Great Bay. Hello? 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 Wakey, wakey. Forgetting where we got the iron boots from. Oh, Romani Ranch. I would... I mean, yes. I mean, in this instance, sure, but that's only if I, like... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do next. Like, if I run out of stuff that I can think of to do, then I will absolutely make my own progression. Oh my god. I think we have Razor Sword in the other one too, so we have a lot of swords. I'm losing my mind. True. I have to play through GTG, so it sure does feel that way. The only reason why I'm doing this is because Strength 2, both of the strengths are on path. That's the only reason. I can't... If I saw GTG otherwise, I would leave so fast. Jump me. Oh my god. I just feel punished every time I come through here, and then it ends up not being necessary. When you play a no-logic Zooter, or if you just play a regular Zooter with no combo rando, GTG is actually pretty nice, but if you're playing it in a combo rando, it never seems to go very well. At least in my experience, it hasn't mattered. It doesn't mean it always will be the case unless it's hinted as path, but maybe in an all dungeon seed it might matter a little more, who knows. Oops. I was internally thinking, yeah, let's try this just for funsies. Yeah, let's go. Didn't have to aim that hookshot. Time save. If I missed, it would have been a time loss, but, you know, woo, time save. Honestly, what I should do is, like, summon all the Wolfos and then do a quick spin, but I'm not good at the quick spins. So that's why I just sort of bait them out one by one and just fine. I guess GTG doesn't take that long, so there's that. here is the reason why I came in. What do you have for me? Maybe it has Rudo's letter, and then I'm like, oh my god, and then excitement. The copium is so strong. It honestly, the strength 2 is almost 100% just for Spirit Temple, maybe Desert Colossus, and that's it. And I'm only saying Desert Colossus because we know it has a required Zora mask in it. Oh, cool. That's how I feel. You're Genshin'd out? Stream is going very well. I'm having fun with it. It is very much a puzzle, and I'm a little question mark about some of the things it's expecting me to do, but it's fun. How was Genshin? I know you were doing the prison plot, which is kind of a lot, but it just feels like it's a lot of whatever and it drags on a bit too long, but I can tell you that the patch that comes after the prison plot, one of the best ever, so it is absolutely worth it. Did you enjoy hanging out with Lenny and Lynette? I think Fremine is also there too. There's a big chest, but it's key locked. I'm not coming back here ever. We do what must be done. That quote that Pseudo-Rudo had, 100% coming into play immediately. I'm not coming back here for the keyring. Yeah, and it was terrible anyway, so go us. I mean, I do like Nouvelette. Both Nouvelette and Farina goated as far as the main plot goes. Colorand unfortunately doesn't do as much in the main plot, but when you get her story quest, 10 out of 10, no notes, absolutely adore it. I do realize, I was thinking about it a second ago, but I never went back to do the Poe Sisters in Iconic Canyon. I know it's like a one-off check, but I have so many options of where to cheat, but I don't know where the logic is. I'm just trying to find the thread so I'm not a huge cheater pumpkin eater, alright? I'm trying to be good. Because I could break into Great Bay Coast area, I could break into Zora's Fountain, I could do other stuff, but I'm trying to be good. Man, this place is also Path, and we have a little more to do now that we have the child fish and iron boots for the dive, so maybe. The only thing that will be left is the skull on the tree. Oh, need to turn child for this. We somehow need logical access out to desert, though I could also break my way out there if we really wanted to. You know, like I could like no logic break into a lot of things, but then I would just never find out where we were supposed to go. Okay. My fish was not the answer. I still have a fair amount of overworld checks in both games. I need to go back to Kokiri Forest for that one patch of soil. I need to do the treasure chest game thing in Market and also in Clocktown as a Goron. Like, stuff like that. It's like random little one-off things. Check on Tingle in North Clocktown. I can save the town ferry now. Because we have day 2. Happy 4 hours. I have no cheese. No prospects. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like the seeds I've been generating lately, I don't tend to get a cheese until like 5 hours in. And I don't think it's just me having like poor routing or anything. I genuinely think that they just made, like, maybe the seeds have become a little more complicated. There's just more to them, which is great. I do enjoy that. Okay, ZL is on path. I should probably just push every ZL location. It could just be for that Shadow Temple or Spirit, but before I leave, anything else here? I don't think so. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I'm gonna go to Gan's Castle. I know this seems a little weird, but it has a high density and, you know, fuck it. It's something to do. Some of it is Spear 0, so maybe Rudo's letter or something has just been sitting here this whole time. Afterwards, we'll check that one check in the market I forgot about. 2 of the strengths are on path. Keyring was discovered. ZL was discovered. I'm 2 of 3 strengths, so I might as well break into Light Trial. That definitely makes sense. Should check. Oh, I didn't do the Song of Storms grotto by the castle. Hyrule Castle area is not foolish this time. It was on my last solo Triforce Quest, but it's not this time. I have 2 keys and 222 rupees. It's kind of great. We also need a fire source to get a Epona Song to get out to Great Big Coast. So we just have to find... I don't know which thread it wants us to get first, but whatever thread it is, we're just looking for one of those things. So Rudo's letter or fire access, like fire item to get access into, to get a Epona Song to get... Ooh, keyring. What if, hear me out, what if, forest keyring? That's what we're looking for. I forgot what the dungeon was. No, it's the worst key. Nobody wants this key. It does nothing for me. I think I'm too far to the right. Yeah. Don't push me out. I have the right to be here. Damn, I was really hoping that'd be Forest Keyring. Because Forest is path, and we've known about it forever. I've done all of the courtyard stuff, and we have the ability to full clear it otherwise. I just need... I need the game to be like, okay, it's time. Ooh, big chest. It's about to sip tea. Big chest moment. Sure. It's not even a 20 pack, it's just a 5-er. Alright, moving on. Wipe your memory, we're starting fresh. How many do I have of these? 13? 14 would be on the scrub in Goron Village, but I haven't... I sent him away, so... I do need to check 2 more snowballs in Path to Snowhead. Because we now have access. I don't feel like I've been super skipping stuff either. The only thing that I can think of that I've like skipped is I think Ice Cavern when we came across it, so maybe I should go back there. Ice Cavern was in Beneath the Well. Honestly, it's the only thing I haven't pushed at this stage, so maybe. At least as far as dungeons go. It doesn't have, like a lot. Nah, he just rotated when I went to use the bathroom earlier, and then he stayed that way after. He was very tired. He's a sleepy boy. We still don't have any elemental arrows. At the very least, it would be nice if we had light arrows, considering the whole stone tower debacle. Oh my god, welcome back, weird brother. In your absence, we found GTG, and I went through it all because of the whole Strength 2 thing, and there was nothing in there. Surprise. There was a pendant of memories, but no one's gonna say that that was important. It literally does nothing in these settings. I've been trying to push every dungeon entrance possible. What was that? Something just fell down. I think it was the lasagna box from before. Oh, it's okay, baby boy. Nothing else is gonna move. You're okay. You good boy? Yeah. You gonna airplane here? Okay, we're gonna break into light trial. You don't have to investigate. It's okay. I would say that I'm doing this so I don't have to come back here, but that's a lie because Shadow Trial and Fire Trial exist, but also Forest. There's a lot I still have to do. But Strength 2 is on pass, Strength 3 might end up being on pass, so there could be a cheese here, or an item that leads to cheese, or an item that I need to go places. saw it for like a brief moment, but it wasn't... Eventually we will tell it to leave. We have told it to leave. Hopefully we didn't tell all the chests to leave too. Okay, but that's actually very interesting that it's all dead. Our strength is just for Spirit Temple and Forest. We haven't gotten anything from here, right? It's entirely possible. No, I made it so that the silver rupees don't exist. I'm gonna turn child. Maybe turning child will just reset it, actually. I want, like, I have a Ferora's Wind set as an adult, so I can't Ferora's Wind reset this. Yeah, it did fix it. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I forgot that Critical Role was doing a thing tonight. Whoops. Oh well, I can watch that later. I had Sabinus up for the first couple hours of the stream, and then he raided me out, so I then put Kill up, and now we're putting Ruby up on the tablet for a bit. Gotta support all the friendos. Okay, unsurprisingly, super dead. So we just have to check the tower for that one chest, and then Gucci on this one. It is pretty funny, right? Like, you don't get to see the little sparkle animation, it's just chest appears. Ice Cavern does not spark joy just yet. I feel like I should probably push things like the Royal Tomb because of ZL being a thing that was path. I know it's likely just for Shadow Temple or Spirit or both, but... Alright, we're gonna go Prelude, we're gonna turn Child. We're gonna go check that one check I goofed up on, and then do Hyrule Castle. We just have little one-off things in Ice Cavern. Like, I don't know what the answer is. One has slightly higher density than the overworld checks, I guess, but only just. Oh, I haven't been to Lon Lon Ranch. Hear me out. Hear me out. Lon Lon Ranch, important for once. I normally just forget Lon Lon Ranch exists because it matters so little in these randos. In solo Zooters, Lon Lon, absolutely goated. In combo rando, it's like 1 every 25 seeds. It might have you know, like an owl statue for convenience, and that's it. not hard required, and it's not hinted path or hinted at all on this one, but what if? What if? It's really funny that my brain, like, erased it so completely, because I was just thinking, like, okay, I'm gonna do the Hyrule Castle stuff. There's the Soil Patch and Kokiri Forest. Like, I was just listing out the individual stuff I had left in the overworld. And I was also thinking about, like, the MM side of things with the Poe sisters and whatever. And then it's like, oh yeah, and Lon Lon Ranch. You remember Lon Lon? I usually try not to go there until we get a Pona song, but if Fire Arrows or Din's Fire happens to be there, then that will resolve that too. Whoops. I got Song of Storms from Icona Graveyard, which is not directly hinted in any way. And the owl statues also were not on path, but, I mean, Forest Temple's up there, so they do matter in some capacity. Another way we could break the game is use Fierce Deity to check out Icona Castle and Beneath the Well exit. There's a Pokemon in the chat! You going to bed? I hope you have a fantastic night, PP. You the best. Thank you for the tea. It was delish. Remind yourself to hydrate. I am sufficiently hydrated at this point. But like, maybe in an hour and a half I'll debate it again. Okay, Lon Lon Ranch time, because, you know, for once, it could be important. It has the highest density of checks left, unless that mushroom... Wait! Didn't I get the mushroom from Lake Hylia? I really should push that mushroom. I just realized. That mushroom was in the pond, wasn't it? It was the item I couldn't figure out what it was, and then we got closer and it's like, oh my god, mushroom. Yeah. Okay, let's push mushroom first and then Lon Lon. We always push path stuff first if possible. Mushroom. That's pretty funny. Look at chat paying attention. We deserve praise. Thank you. You guys are super wonderful that you are also absorbing the details of the Sarando, which goes to show that you are in fact paying attention. Though I would never require you to pay attention. The fact that you were here lurking, saying hello occasionally is enough for me. But I do appreciate that the friends also care about the logic too. I like figuring out the logic of seeds. Like, even when I'm not playing the game, if I'm watching a friend play a rando, I do enjoy putting the pieces together. You have to do work at 10 p.m.? What's happening? Alright, mushroom. Okay, well that could have been a galaxy brain. You left work early to go shopping, then work out, then make dinners. Oh, so you're just doing kind of like whatever cleanup, you know? I get you. I wouldn't say you're goofing off if you're doing groceries. That's still a productive activity. I'm supposed to pay attention. Yes, there will be a pop quiz on random facts in this rando in 20 minutes. You better pay attention. Welcome in, Tease. Tease, where was the iron boots? That's your question. You're like, I'm going back to kills. I'm out of here. She's asking things of me. Iron boots were the friends we made along the way. I'm too sleep deprived for a pop quiz. I just got here. Okay, someone who has been here. Pseudo Rudo, where were the iron boots? I'm just yelling at people now. This is fostering positive communication between streamer and viewer. Don't ask me. It's a mistake. I mean, on the plus side, you could just say any location that you feel sounds right, you know? You could just say a location from either Ocarina or Majora, and, you know, you have a chance of being correct. Oh my goodness. Guys, if you don't know the answer to the Romani rants, cough cough, then, you know, you can always do exclamation point notes, because your friend Lady mostly writes down where she finds all the important items. Most of them. Not all of them. Like, if you were to be like, Lady, where'd you find Hammer? I'd be like, that's a great question. Yeah, I used Powder Keg, went to Romani Ranch, and I got iron boots and, mirror shield. It's an open book test. I never said it had to be, like, from your memory. If you guys remember that I take notes, you're allowed to look at my notes. Where did I find the 5th heart container? No one cares about the hearts. You found Goron Mask too? Yeah, Goron Mask. Oh my god, pop quiz, Shin! Where was Goron Mask? I actually do know the answer to this one. What if I'm too sleep deprived to remember there are notes? As I said before, Pseudorudo, you would never lie to me, you would do no wrong, so, you are absconded of anything. Oh, owl statue! The boomerang, which was red potion locked! Oh my god, this is gonna be Zora Cape or Great Bay Coast, baby! Let's go! Lon Lon was important! Yeah, absolved. Did I say absconded? I'm absconding with you. There's a gold! I don't have Fire Source yet to get Opponent Song. Do I just leave? Oh, I definitely know what it means. All of the above, Sword Monkey. She can be absolved and I would abscond with her. Relieved emoji. She and I can have a girls' night out. The rest of you can just hang out. I don't know what we do yet, but it would be fun. Ow, there's so many ways. Right? Honestly, it would be fantastic. We could go out, get some poutine or something. I don't know. What would you like to do on this hypothetical girls' night out adventure? Aside from me treating you to poutine. bet you both would play Dark Souls 3. Hey, Pseudo-Rudo, do you love Dark Souls? Because that's what Shin's implying, that we would definitely play that game. I know it's, ooh, Pictionary Rando? Yep. I mean, poutine is really tasty, trust me. It is delish. But yeah, the Pictionary Rando would be super fun. I know it's girls' night out, but I would love to also meet Satoros, and I could introduce you to Mr. John PP and Rosa. Play Half-Life 2? That's not part of the equation! What's the cat looking at? You know, that's one of life's many mysteries. He probably heard something out in the hallway, and then he just likes to stare in one direction for like 15 minutes. He will relax. He will go back to— You don't have to. I'll take care of it. You're gonna spook the cat. I'm not going to. Maybe I'll make it a follower goal. 1,000! 1,000 followers! I'll play Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Make it an event. If people care to see me play that. Play Half-Life 3. I'll do my best. I said I'd do my best, Shin. Come on, now. No. It has to be legitimate. It can't just be— it can't be an alt. It's gotta be legitimate. Also, Twitch would probably see that as suspicious and maybe temporarily ban my account. So don't do that. It's gotta be legit. All the 3s. Okay, well, if we're doing all the 3s, I'm gonna add Xenoblade 3 to that. I've already played it, but we can do it again. I'm glad that we found the logic, and it's wild that Boomerang, like, that entire sequence was actually 100% required. That was the only way logically to get that, check there. Okay. I'm going to make a bet that we are going to go out to Great Bay Coast. We're going to find either fire arrows or Din's fire, and then my ass has to come back here with a Pona song. Alright, we're cooking. Stuff is about to happen. Zelda 3, that's literally Link to the Past. You just 7 follows away and then we do Link to the Past rando. Should I just do a YouTube short that's just— follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. Head on. Follow me on Twitch. It's just like a really annoying— I'm pretty sure people would blacklist me or something if I did that. Apply directly to the forehead. Let's see. Do I need— I don't have fish on my person, but that's okay. Zora Egg's dead, thank you. So far away it's hard to see, but I think it's a skull. When was the last time Zora eggs have mattered? I think in all of the combo randos, they've mattered twice. But considering how many I've played overall, that means statistically it's very low. Probably about the same amount of times that Link's, like the cow in Link's house matters. Which is to say, like, it has happened, like, maybe 2 or 3 times, but it's not very frequent. How do people stream and also make YouTube content? Okay, same. That's how I feel too, is like, the people who are on the the content grind, I'm like, I know that would help me grow as a creator and a streamer, but like, how do you have the time to do both? You really have to discipline yourself and set some time aside to make it happen. Laundry pool's foolish. That's new. It's not very many checks, but it's something. And happy I got that peak first try, because sometimes it's a little rude. I guess I could have been swimming as Fierce Deity to speed things up a little bit, but whatever. I know a lot of the bigger creators just do like the streaming and they'll do like maybe a little formatting on how they would like their content to be, but then they have editors and whatever else. So they have a team. But when you are small and starting out, you need to discipline yourself and do all of the above. Ooh. Okay. Sonata is on path. That is almost definitively going to be one of the dungeons we need. Night 2. I don't think Night 2 has anything unique to it. Well keyring. Okay. Well keyring. I'll write down Night 2, but I'm pretty sure considering we have Day 2, there's nothing new. You don't pay your editor. You should. Alua, join my team and be my editor so I can become a famous streamer. I mean, you have to pay her for her time, otherwise— oh. You remember how I mentioned Fire Source? Oh, this game is bullying me. Like, in a good way, but— we will go, but I want to finish Great Bay Coast. Because there's still some grass, a grotto, and I want to see what is in Ocean Spider House. I just don't want to swim over there, so we're teleporting. But yeah, we have to go back to Hyrule Field, get a Pona Song, go to Lon Lon again. Oh, let's turn in the fish too. Did I mention there's a Pokemon in the chat? Because I just totally didn't, and now they're gone. You'll pay Alua an exposure? She deserves better than this. She's Empress and also Master Alua. I think what would be more surprising is if that fish mattered. I don't know if it's ever had anything. Maybe once. Being Empress pays nothing. Are you meaning to say you want to pay her nothing because she's used to it? Is that what you're insinuating? Moon tier on path, okay. It's 100% the fire arrow, but I'll write down all of the other things for posterity. No, not lens logic. Not again. Lens. Cool. We love lens. You know what's even worse is that fire arrow and lens means that Iconic Castle has relevance and we can play through it vanilla, use powder keg to get into Egos' room. It's not path this time, the powder keg, but still. Ooh. Water Temple is one of our dungeons and we have like 80%. Well, no, we don't have the keyring for this. We still have a fair amount of things we can do here. Water Temple. Okay. Got some good music for it. think that quote's hilarious because while I don't remember the exact scenario that was occurring, like I genuinely blanked. I was like, who is this person? Like both her online identity and her real name. I was like, she's my best friend. I don't know who she is, but she's great. It's a very complicated moment. Do I need to pop out of here? Yes, I do! What do we got? You forget people all the time, particularly the staff. Oof. Oh boy, another dungeon entrance requiring Zora Mask to enter. I'm seeing the picture. New Wave Bossa Nova. This is another instance of Iron Boots were not directly hinted for path anywhere, but was super required, so we love that. Unless you got long shot and drain the water, I guess. So that, I guess it could have been like sometimes required or something, but still. We haven't gotten any hints about Iron Boots. We just happened to cross it. That's dead. ZL was absolutely Path, and 3 of the dungeons that are on Path are also have Zelda's Lullaby stuff in them, so fun. I just need to remember that after this, I need to go get that opponent song. It's probably for that cow specifically, but there's other checks. I can't do HBA yet, but Gorman Brother Race becomes a thing. Not that I want to do it, but it's an option. I don't think any of the other cows had relevance that I've seen. They were all dead, but we did have 1 gold cow. I kind of forgot that we had Bunnyhood. My dead Bunnyhood. Got it in a foolish location. Just a heart, and that's it. We can go into Center Pillar because of second floor shenanigans. Can I just yeet? Yeah. Oh, technically, this is logic too. So might as well do this first before I raise the water level. I don't normally go for the dragon chest this way because, like, if you have keyring, you might as well just push it to the end. But since we don't have keyring and this place is path, I need to do my homework. If it's accessible in any way, I gotta make it happen. This one menu bringing you either to spawn or to dungeon entrance is like one of the best quality of life features ever. I love it so much. Instead of having to go through the entire like title screen every time and the file select, it's nice to be able to just like, all right, I need to go back to this thing, so I could just go to this one menu and make it happen. That's dead. I think this one in the center pillar is the last thing that's in logic without... No, there's one on the second floor as well. There's... Okay, so there's 2 chests and like 2 pots left before we're requiring a keyring to do anything in here. This seat's kind of bullying me. It's giving me a bunch of like, all of these temples are path, and then it gives me none of the keyrings for them. It gives me all of the other keyrings. As far as adult Ocarina dungeons go, the only one I have a keyring for is fire, and that's the only place that's not hinted. Okay. Zora Hall, I believe, is separate from Zora Cape, so I will have to go there. But, for the moment, we're doing something more important. Have I even found fire yet? Absolutely not. I've been unable to enter most of the dungeons because they're either locked by the Majora's Mask songs, which we now just got a couple of them, or we're still missing, like, Gerudo card or Rudo's letter. I think that's all we need for the rest of them. Oh, or Nocturne and Din's Fire. That too. The other one, we're missing full Lullaby and Elegy and Zora Mask and Mirror Shield or Light Arrows. Like, there's a lot of things blocking me from dungeon entrances right now. That's why I, like, aggressively push a dungeon entrance anytime it becomes available, because I'm hoping it will become like, oh my god, it's one of the dungeons I need. Most of the time it has not been, but we're trying. I do feel strong feelings towards Woodfall entrance, though, because Sonata directly on path, which is nice. Give me that Epona song. We've known about this for like a couple of hours now. Alright, fantastic. You're dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. Big mood. Let's read the hint. We have 5 paths of wisdom and 4 paths of power, so it's another one of those instances of courage we will just stumble across at some point. It could be in Stone Tower. Sometimes when you get a hint where it's like Zora Mask is required, or Stone Tower Keyring, or whatever the last one was, Hover Boots, sometimes that hint will end up being in reference to the one that's otherwise unhinted, but those ones seem to be quite linked to our actual paths. We need Hover Boots for Shadow Temple, definitively. Zora Mask could be for the dungeon entrances out in Great Bay to get to those paths. It could also be Great Bay Temple, but I don't know. Alright, hit me up, Epona song! What you got? What you got for my path of power? Holy shit! Alright! We're cooking! Stuff's happening! Stone Tower Temple. We don't have the keyring yet because it is in bottom of the well. I need to go bottom of the well. We need to find bottom of the well, and then I'm pushing Stone Tower immediately. That was the most important Lon Lon Ranch I have ever seen in a combo rando, by the way. Having not only Great Bay Coast Owl, but also the Pew Pews. Oh, this is the wrong one. Have I checked under the well? I've checked some well entrances, but it hasn't worked out for me yet, you're right. Interesting that Red Potion ended up being the logic, though. Because I needed access to Deku Palace, and then the Boomerang was up above, which was Deku Mask locked, which was Day 2 locked. I don't think Day 2 was on path anywhere. It was at least daytime locked. That was about it. I guess Grandmama's going to get robbed again because I have a more pressing concern right now. There's a Pokemon in the chat, by the way, friends. Oh boy. But what if you end up getting a shiny Sword Monkey? It could be your shiny mon. It'd be goofy, but it would be your little guy. He's just a little guy. Hi, buddy. I love you. He's such a good boy. You have a shiny Grubbin. That's great. My very first shiny, legit shiny out of all of my playtime in all of the Pokemon series was in Pokemon Y, and it was a Gulpin. So I feel you. I understand. Damn. I guess the Clink was not impressed by all of us just throwing regular balls. Oops. I was trying to do a roll, but I was still me. Alright, show me its spirit. I can do child spirit. I guess it doesn't necessarily need a keyring, but it would be a lot stronger if we did. Ooh, look at that. Gilded sword. I don't have the Hylian shield still. Absolutely cursed. Alright. Gotta be careful I don't lose my shield here then. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to, yeah. Where's the other guy? There he is. Yeah, I've got this wonderful Deku shield. I have Mirror Shield, which took us, I think, 3.5 hours to find or something. Nocturne on path, baby! There it is! As always! Just need to find Din's Fire now. Cool. Your first for real shiny was in Pokemon Gold? You got a shiny Magikarp? Oh, that's actually really cool. I mean, I know it's kind of sad that it ended up being, like, especially since Gyarados is, like, the one you actually get as a freebie plot-wise, but, I still think that's neat. That is kind of how I expected it to go, Weird Brother. That's why I was trying to push the dungeons as much as possible if I could find them. But the thing that was kind of making it really awkward, aside from Great Bay access, was, I guess, also the iron boots that I didn't know was going to become super relevant. Not even hinted. They're just there. Goron Mask, Powder Keg, neither of them hinted. I missed. I never do this check vanilla, so I don't even know where to stand. I think I got the Pokerus once, but I didn't really know what to do with it, so I just didn't. Alright, Child Spirit had Nocturne, which is excellent. What actually makes Pokerus happen? Is it just kind of like a random thing? I know that if you trade Pokemon and if someone has the Pokerus, it will kind of spread through other Pokemon, but I don't know how it originates. Like, what does the game use to determine the Pokerus? I didn't even know the Pokerus was a thing for so long. Like, I'm pretty sure it was in the series probably from like Gen 2 or Gen 3, but I had never heard of it until like internet in the 2010s, you know? I'm like, what do you mean Pokerus? Some developer just slipped that in and everyone's like, huh? I don't have access with my Din's Fire. I have fire arrows, so that does give me... I haven't found Snowhead yet. Twin Islands is dead, but I could check the Mountain Village guy. I guess I'll just play the song. By the time that I put away my sword to roll, I'll get hit by the doohickey and then blah blah blah. You know, for having Path Forest that we've seen forever ago, we still have not found the keyring that makes any of it important. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I got light arrows from Epona Song. I think that's probably the end for that. Oh. Idea. I mentioned it before, but I forgot about it. It's now logical to go in here because of the light arrows. A 1 in 21,000, almost 22,000. I will read the rest of that after I finish this area, because if I miss a grass, I am probably dead. There's a bomb bag up there? Alright. Making it rarer than encountering or hatching a shiny Pokemon. If any of the player's Pokemon are infected, the Pokerus may spread among Pokemon in the Pokemon's party after any battle. From Gen 4 onward, it became more accessible because of the trading. So it just has a substantially slow, like, low chance of it happening. So your luck was a lot better than you even thought, Weird Brother. I also got it once, but I didn't really know what it was or how. Alright, beneath the well exit is Ocarina, bottom of the well! Bottom of the well! Let's get those Stone Tower keys! I can full clear this. We have Boomerang, it doesn't really matter, but I've got the Keyring and Zelda's Lullaby. And Keyring was also on Path. Fun fact. just never had that much interest in like the EV training and everything, so I don't know, I never got into that. We're looking for a key ring. I'll actually take this. Like, I liked playing it, like, casually / semi-competitively with my brother, but, like, I can tell you that he and I were not going into, effort values, you know? Neither of us even knew that was a thing back in the day. Oh, that's true. X and Y did make it a lot more approachable or mainstream. Requiem? Yo, hold up. This room is actually substantial. We had to find it eventually, but hot damn. Is there bats in all of them or only the one at the end? There's bats here too. Oh shit. Don't ruin me. Oh, that's not a nut. That's a bomb. Bottom of the well is not path. However, it is incredibly important. Show me that stone tower! Best room ever! Yes. Do I need to care? No. Requiem gets us that require a Zora mask, which, surprise, surprise, leads to more dungeon entrances I need. The seed went from almost being bottlenecked, didn't have anywhere else to go, to the world's our oyster now. We just needed to find... I can't believe Lon Lon Ranch was the answer. But specifically Lon Lon Ranch through a convoluted red potion chain. That is not what normally happens. Going Lon Lon Ranch early would not have facilitated this. It's specifically all the other goofy stuff I did that led to it. Met, how goes the raids? Did you do your re-clears already? You did the first 3 and then called it? I mean, you guys are planning on playing tomorrow anyway, right? So... that's not too bad. You were doing Genshin dailies and stuff. We have opened up the game substantially. We still haven't found any of the cheese, somehow. But, things are starting to look up for us because we found what it was expecting, which was red potion access out to Deku Palace. We needed Deku Mask from Madame Aroma, and then there was Boomerang in Deku Palace on the pot on the higher, like where the bridge is, which is kind of crazy. But that Boomerang, I went to Lon Lon Ranch, and there was an owl statue that was boomerang locked, and it was our access to Great Bay Coast, which was actually a hinted location. It's on... why do I keep missing that? But yeah, then Great Bay Coast had fire arrows, and we knew that Hyrule Field was path and Epona Song was in the Web Grotto, so we got Epona Song, and then we went back to Lon Lon Ranch because there was a gold cow and it was light arrows, and then light arrows led us here, And we had a hint in the first like 5 minutes that bottom of the well had a required stone tower key ring. So for the first seed ever, Lon Lon Ranch was important, but it was like doubly important. It had 2 items of interest. And then they were both, and like bottom of the well also cooking with Requiem also being here. We know Desert Colossus has our required Zora's Mask, so like it's popping off right now. Oh, I guess I don't. I just want to see. I'm being unnecessarily. Okay. I don't need to go through this room. I just wanted to make sure that that was something. Have a good night, Pseudo Bruto! Thanks for hanging out, dropping by, and saying hello. I enjoyed our hypothetical girls' night out. I'm gonna... I know my balls! There is a gold grass down there. Maybe we'll see a cheese in here. We're 5 hours in with no cheese, so at this point, we should be stumbling across one. Especially since courage is not hinted, it's probably just along the way. Damn, I was really trying to manifest it there. Yes! Manifested! I was 1 grass away! Bottom of the well! Woo! Alright. Speaking of manifested, that was delicious. Thank you. Let's see what's in Iconic Castle. We're still looking for Shadow Temple, so I do need to look at more dungeons. I have no idea where you are geographically in comparison to me, but 100% down for it regardless. If we're ever in the same neighborhood, I'm down. I'm ready. I will drop everything. You are worth it. Let's see. I don't need to do this. Go away. We have other stuff to be doing. Woodfall Temple does not inspire joy. Anime or K-drama? That would also be excellent. So what you're saying is we need 2 girls' nights out. One is just like, you know, poutine or some other like dinner thing, and then we play Zelda Pictionary, and then the other day we just get a bunch of snacks and we watch anime and K-dramas. I am so down. All of this sounds amazing. I guess we could be nice and like invite Satoros and Rose or whoever if they want to. Look at my strength 2 Zora mask, baby. But you know. I almost want to just leave. I'm gonna see what the dungeon is, but I might leave. We're hunting dungeons. That's all I care about. It's for knowledge. It's MM. Pirate's Fortress. Required Zora mask. Good night. I love you. Sleep well. Alright, Requiem check is. Zora mask required, but I suspect I'm going. There's obviously stuff I should go back and do, but right now I'm pressing what I know, which is Zora mask is required to beat the seed, and New Wave Bossa Nova is on path from Water Temple. So statistically, I'm pretty sure this dungeon we're approaching is going to be Shadow Temple. I don't really need Shadow Temple yet, but still. Fell asleep, just not well. God, isn't that a mood? Sometimes I stay up too late, and then different things will be waking me up periodically every couple of hours, whether it is Rose and Pee-Pee, or my cat, or the outside world at large. There's always something. Alright, show me Shadow Temple with this. The latest time you've ever started a stream in my time zone was like at 5:18 in the morning, and I was there. Ew! Ew! My theory was correct about this place! Immediately! I want to leave so bad. I want to leave so bad. I want to leave so bad. But Lens was on path, so I can't. I don't have MM Mirror Shield, so we can't do that. Goron Tunic is also piss-colored. But fire was on path, so Iconic Castle. I made an argument about Iconic Castle being relevant before, so it's worth actually following up with my own feelings, I guess. Oh my god. I keep pressing it 3 times as if ice arrows are there. They washed my tunics in with the cheese? That sounds horrible. Have a good night, Sudaruto. Alright, this place gave us Force Keyring, which is honestly already good enough. We're on the hunt for, at the moment, either Din's Fire or, honestly, no. We're looking for Ruto's Letter. I need Ruto's Letter, like, more than life itself. But it could be in, it could just be in Forest Temple. Yeah. Stop screaming at me. Stop screaming at me. I'm trying to leave. I'm button mashed. Stop rolling. Yes, I'm looking for the pseudo-Ruto letter. Girl, give me your letter already. Alright. It's not this room, but the next room where lens logic comes into play. Technically, lens logic does not matter in Ocarina aside from Shadow Trial, so if lens actually does matter on path, it's usually Iconic Castle that it becomes relevant. That said, it's not looking to be that this time around. I guess it's allowed to not be important sometimes, you know? I could just jump there, right? Yeah. Okay, it's just Forest Keyring. Force Keyring. So Water Temple, I think, was just for the New Wave Bossa Nova to get that. We're gonna go Force immediately. This is a seed. There's a lot of bouncing in and out of dungeons here. Can't full clear anything, but we can full clear forest. Don't fall over. Thank you. Alright, forest. We had you earlier. This isn't forest? Where's forest? Secret Shrine? My bad. Ice Cavern was so excited that I entered it. It was like, oh my god, my time has come. And then we just leave. I didn't look at my notes. I just knew it was Iconic Canyon. It was one of the two. Guys, she'll like a scribe today. And we will one day play A Link to the Past rando. So if you like the Super Nintendo Classic like I do, my very first Zelda game, hit that button. Call to action. Look at me go. It always feels really weird. Like when you're trying to like promote yourself in any capacity, it's just like, I like it when it happens organically more so. So when I'm just out here being like, hi guys, please follow me. That would be great. Thank you. Okay, bye. It just feels a little weird. I'm running out of nuts. I have no nuts left to give. Alright. Everything after this point is relevant. I mean, it mattered anyway because it's a path location, but now we're entering the holy F. There's something happening here. I'm gonna say it's Rudo's letter. Pseudo Rudo is gonna drop it in Forest Temple, and we'll be like, oh my god, and then we'll go and get hover boots from Zora's Fountain. Maybe Zora's Fountain will be the double whammy where Shadow is actually there. I know there's like a recoil jump that you can do here to get to that little floor master area earlier, but I don't trust that I wouldn't mess it up, so we're just gonna not do that for the moment. Forest Temple, interestingly enough, is the end of our chain. Or Path of Power. So whatever is here is kind of going to spell out, like, what the end game is. I do believe it's just going to be Rudo's letter, but still. We also do need to go to Stone Tower, which might just have one of the other pieces of cheese, but it might not. It's hard to say. I'm impressed by how long it took for the seed to go anywhere, and then once we finally found, like, the missing link, now it's all like, wow. I don't want to use my nuts. Normally I would do a Furor's Wind situation here, but I left it in Inverted Stone Tower, which is still out of logic until Gerudo card comes into play. So I guess Gerudo card could also be a thing. Oop. Normally I jump attack that thing. I don't know why I didn't. No nut. No nut January. Yeah. I think I've played exactly one seed that was no nut, and I was like, why would you do this to me? How could you be so cruel? A little late to start. Don't worry about it. It's the thought that counts. Yeah. Mm-hmm. These next few rooms will more than likely be exciting. I like how I have bunnyhood and I never use it. I'm not used to having bunnyhood as adult. Can you tell? I just don't use it ever. I'm running out of arrows as well, somehow. There's a Pokemon in the trap. Ooh, got it. You're cuddling with a large Sprigatito plushie. That's cute. That Pokemon is adorable, so I like that you have a plushie that you get to hang out with. I don't have any plushies that I'm currently like cuddling with on. I don't think I have. I guess the closest thing to that would be I have like an Inkling squid pillow, but it's actually in the squid form from Splatoon. It's the size of a young spaniel dog. That's awesome. Hell yeah, plushie hour. Ooh, I need those nuts. Thank you. Rio's letter. Day 3. Plot twist, there's a day 3 in this game. we haven't seen day 3 or night 3 yet until now, so... Oh, you have one of those, like, is it one of the large ones or one of the smaller ones? Like, I can't remember what they're actually called, but I've seen them before. We do have an IKEA in our region. Yeah, Blaja or whatever. You got one of the big ones. I love that. Well, they gotta be soft. That's the whole point. I love that the hubby buys some for you occasionally. That's very sweet and very thoughtful. And yeah, you know, you gotta treat yourself to nice things. If you see something that sparks joy, do it. Go do the thing. Like, for example, one day after one of my dental appointments where I was just feeling kind of blah, I walked over to EB Games and was just sort of looking at, you know, just browsing their stuff. And even though it's like a small thing, there are lapel pins. There's Ocarina of Time ones of both Adult Link and Princess Zelda. And like, we live in a day and age where you can actually see merch for Ocarina of Time, and I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, in my area? So I actually have it on display on my desk right now. I'm looking at it as we're playing because it's right underneath the monitor that I use to play. So like, I get it. I don't normally have that feel, but like, come on, man. Y'all know me. I love Ocarina of Time, and I don't think I actually have much in the way of like merch for this game or Majora's Mask. The furthest I got is I have a t-shirt that has Adult Link on it, and it's green. But that's about it. For being a person that is like super Zelda nerd, I don't have a lot of merch for Zelda, especially Ocarina, so when I do, when I see one, I'm kind of like, you know, gotta treat yourself sometimes. I did get the, what was it, collector's edition of the Wind Waker HD when it came out on Wii U. So I do have the Ganondorf little statue thing. And I also I had the collector's edition for Majora's Mask 3DS. So I do have the Skull Kid little statue as well. You have an ocarina and taught yourself how to play it. I was so tempted. I'm pretty sure anyone who played these games was like eyeball emoji at the ocarina. Yeah, you have to give it the touch test to see if it is the perfect amount of soft. Your hubby knows what he signed up for. He knows this and he loves and accepts it anyway. Long shot? Uh-oh. You want me to go back to Water Temple? Is that what you're telling me? Where is this? Long shot? Day 3 and long shot are my path items. You poke your cat often. My cat is in such a weird sleeping position right now. Like, he is curled up like a cat croissant, but then his paw is just sticking out, and his other one is, like, hooked over it. You found a Zelda ocarina at a witchy stand at a local fair. That's cute. You're working out the notes, and you figured out Song of Time. Ugh! I'm, like, super excited for you, and also a teensy bit jelly. Someday. Someday I will add it to my repertoire. Well, I have boss key, so we might as well just do the whole puzzle. Normally I would just push it to see the checks, but if we have the boss key, we might as well do the rest of it. I suppose. The boss room also counts as path, whatever it is, so let's do the thing. Wait, didn't we see Goat at one point? What dungeon was that? Was that Deku? No, it wasn't Deku, but I did write down, at least I hope I wrote down. No, Deku was vanilla. One of the bosses... Oh, Jabu. Jabu had Goat and it was boomerang locked. But I'm only caring now because fire arrows are on path and there's a lot of pots in that room. Bongo. Day 3 in long shot. That's it. Day 3. What do I... Woods of Mystery? I've already done Romani Ranch, so it can't be that. Day 3 would be Woods of Mystery and the tower in South Clocktown. Oh, I missed it by 1. Okay. I love when it doesn't actually target. That's my favorite. It literally was 1, 2. I could feel it. I could feel that the rhythm was slightly off and I missed it by 1. Forest is also a boss remain. I don't know which one. Do I go back to Jabu? I guess I could. It's really quick. Just to get that part of the fire arrows out of the way. Night 2 is on path. Fire arrow moon tier. There's so much to do. Alright, not that. Old Dawa's remains. If I knew where Snowhead was, I'd also push that. I never went back to... We're still looking for Shadow. We don't have... What was in Requiem? What was in Spirit? It was Pirate's Fortress. Let's go back there real quick. Zora mask being required is more... Wait, did I go check the other dungeon entrance? Pirate's Fortress? I didn't. We're going there first. Ping pong everywhere. I don't know what the correct answer is. There's too many openings. I think this could be Shadow Temple. I don't have hover boots, but hover boots could be in Stone Tower, and that leads us here. That's my working theory. If it isn't soft, you make a face and it stays on the shelf. If it's rough, you'll make a face and shake your hands out, because rough fabrics are offensive. That's true. It's Swamp Spider House. Swamp Spider House. If you lift the curse, I'll give you nothing. Please, hurry! You're really driving a hard bargain there. Swamp Spider House. We haven't found Ocean yet, either. This one is Zora locked, so I'm willing to try it out. I think the Zora locked thing was specifically for Iconic Castle for that forest keyring, but you know, we're getting kooky with it. Swamp Spider House is very quick, so I don't see it as being a time waster. It's a lot of checks for minimal effort. And it's Zora locked, so I might as well. I'll check that one out when we're actually upstairs. Ooh, gold. What if? What if one of the items I need? Ruto's letter. I could break in there. It's the only area that, like, I keep threatening to break in that I also still haven't yet, but I still can't make it in. Elegy. Oh no. Oh, that's probably my shadow entry. There's 2 more dungeons. Oh, and, well, not really Stone Tower Temple itself. There's, oh my god. Alright, Swamp Spider House, Giga Chad play, I'm a gamer. GG. I just don't know if we'll need Shadow Keyring, because we are pretty far into the seed. Still no clue where Shadow Keyring even is. Elegy is always a massive find in this, because if you're hunting for dungeons, like, Elegy saves your bacon. That's 2 more dungeon entrances for the price of 1, you know? Especially compared to all of the other Majora's Mask songs that only unlock the 1. All dead. I want to move my hook shot there. There's always rhyme and reason to why I put things on certain buttons, and it makes me unhappy if I don't have the hook shot on the right C. Likewise, bow has to be on left. And then my support item, air quotes, like nuts and whatever, has to be on bottom. Maybe I'm slightly OCD. I do like things a certain way. Ooh, another gold. Keaton mask. I won't sneeze at it, but it's not exciting. Was that a keyring up there? No. I just imagined. I imagined that pot to look like a keyring. Is it this one? This room kind of blows. I was gonna be like, oh my god, MM sword, path of whatever, because of that room. But no. Everything is dead, except for that. You have 7 Stone Tower fairies. I didn't mark down any of those. my god, 50 gold skulls, quick! Get that recovery heart, yeah! Someday it'll be a Triforce piece. Ooh, another gold! Check that out in a hot minute. I really did just gaslight myself, but sometimes if you just glance at something for a brief moment, you don't always accurately perceive what it is, you know? That thing's dead. What about these? There's a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, gold, gold, gold. Why? I keep getting excited and then it's just a goofy mask. Like, okay. Elegy was definitely the main thing, but, you know, wouldn't sneeze at a odd potion. Yeah. That's what we came in here for. Where did I find OG Stone Tower? Forest entrance? Of course I don't have a teleport there. That would be ridiculous. Okay, bye. Return to spawn. I do want to push Elegy, but it's just probably going to lead us to Shadow. And then I don't have... Like, I don't have hover boots, and I don't have Ruto's letter to get hover boots. So my theory is that it's going to be in Stone Tower. It could also be in Pirate's Fortress, so I am eyeballing that, but I do want to push Stone Tower first because we know about it. Oh, we can turn in the odd potion immediately. This is kind of gamer. I like how my teleports are both helpful and not helpful at all. Like, Requiem and Nocturne are massive for what they are, but in terms of getting literally anywhere else, no, not really. The only thing that Spirit Temple had was Nocturne, so I'm still side-eyeing that dungeon entrance too. Potion. We love fish. I don't normally do this with Bunny Hood. I don't think it should matter. It does make his momentum go a little different though. That's gonna be too far to the left. Yeah. I like how I literally have like this, so I could just, you know, just immediately get it done. There's either cheese here or Ruto's letter here. Forest Temple having Day 3 and Longshot, Path of Power, means either I have to go back to Water Temple and check the pots and the boss. Do I have boss key to Water Temple? I don't think so. Oh, I do. That could actually matter. We're gonna go do my Stone Tower first. Maybe the other one just leads to Gerudo card. Oh! Oh no, it's the other one. I was like panicking for a moment, like I could have done this other way the whole time. But I didn't. Like an absolute genius. Boosh. We're gonna blow blow me up. As long as you don't knock me off. I could completely cheater pumpkin eater and go to inverted early, but for the moment, I've been trying to stay good and stay within logic the whole time, which I have been managing very well. So at this point, I should probably continue to do that. I don't have the arrows the ice arrows to shoot that currently. Lady in logic, I know. I've been locking myself into logic so hard, it's actually unbelievable. Chat could tell you. I had so many opportunities to actually cheat, and I never did. Which, considering the thing that's locking me out right now is Ruto's letter, and we know I can skip King Zora at any point, like, damn. I'm trying my best here. Do I deserve a medal for playing the game as intended? I don't know about that, but you know? Oh my god. Yay! That was always one of the things I'd be really excited about as a kid, is if I managed to dolphin dive up to that without Zora Cape, without bumping into it. I've needed to go into oh thanks, like literally every dungeon. But not full clear it, because full clearing would be goofy. I don't have the means of full clearing most things. I do have the means of full clearing this one, but we do know that Stone Tower Boss Key was dead. It was in an area that did not matter. I'm pretty sure I even wrote that down because it was so long ago. Right? Where is it? Yeah, DMC. I'm surprised we didn't wake up the other one with the explosions, but alright. This area technically doesn't require the key ring, so this part's kind of whatever. I'm just doing it just to full clear mentality, just in case it ends up having something else for us. The only dungeons that I've gone into that didn't really pay off was like Deku Tree. Was there anything else? I never went Ice Cavern, and we haven't been punished for it yet, but anything else that I've gone into was either a path or it ended up having something leading to a path. Like Swamp Spider House was goated, but we also knew it was locked behind required Zora Mask. Bow being on the bottom is driving me nuts. I'm gonna have to move that. It's probably because I have to play with a C-stick. I like having the main items on the left and right because, like, it's easier to hit the button. Okay, I had to double check that because I couldn't really see through them. Ooh, big chest moment. All right, hold up. I mean, the D-pad, as long as it's... Like, I'm using the C-stick on the GameCube controller to use my C buttons. But the D-pad is fine if you're only using it for, like, quick swaps or whatever. Oh my god, you found the bunker! Let's go! That's still the only world quest that I've done. But I enjoyed it. It's showing all of them in the bunker. That doesn't surprise me. When you showed me your completion for that region, and you're like, yeah, I don't know where the last view is, I'm like, I feel like the bunker is part of that region, so it's 100% gonna be bunker. Enjoy your bunker experience. Alright, cheese? Are we cheese or Rudo's letter? Fuck you. We know that's dead. Just don't do this to me. I didn't like that feeling so much. Made me go through the puzzle for a prescription I don't need. Cool. Damn. I was wondering if you could just poke him, because you're... No. Nice try, though. Okay, fine. Hold up. This is why I usually swap between the two. I missed. It's hard to angle Fierce Deity. The camera gets really weird when you're in rooms that he's not supposed to be in. Okay, we have a lot of pots in this room. That's our real hope here. I think I maybe saw a keyring. That would matter for water or spirit or shadow, if it is. I did not see such thing. Where did I see? I saw like the black band and I was like, ah yes, keyring. That's all dead? You mean to tell me required stone tower keyring is for inverted locked behind Gerudo card? You can't do this to me. We have one check left to us in this dungeon. We have been bamboozled. I mean, like, good on the seed for trolling me, I guess, but also, damn. The temptation to break logic is so strong when I have a Furor's Wind exactly where I need to go. But I just have to figure out, I just have to push day 3 and long shot. Lake Hylia has a skull that is long shot locked, so it could be that. Okay, cool. Where's Water Temple again? It was Ocean Spider House. I'm going to check that skull, and then we're going to Water Temple to check those couple of things. At least we have a Pono song and bunny ears, so we can zoom along a little bit faster. Lens logic does mean shadow trial, and we have fire arrows, so I could go in there. But I'm trying to, like, I need to focus specifically on day 3 long shot stuff. Because that was the end of Path of Power. It led to day 3 long shot. Day 3, the only thing that could be relevant is either South Clocktown Tower or Woods of Mystery. So there's that. This long shot is the tree in Lake Hylia, which was a path location, which is why we're pushing it. It means Water Temple specifically. I don't have the key ring, so it would specifically be access to the boss room, which has 2 pots on the way that I never peeked at, and it also has whatever the boss is. The boss could be relevant, it might not be. Water is also... No, water is vanilla medallion, actually. Water is water. Who would have guessed? Like, if I wanted to complete it now, I could just cheat. I could just break into Zora's Fountain, grab the hover boots. Yes, I'm here for the... I was like, why am I up here? There's a Pokemon in the chat. But yeah, like, if I wanted to, like, win now, I could just teleport using Ferore's Wind into my inverted stone tower that I found, but it's locked by Gerudo card. I need Gerudo card, Rudo's letter, the hover boots that I get from Rudo's letter, and possibly Shadow Key, question mark. I'm about to get destroyed by a Gwei. Oh my god. It's actually gold? It's Rudo's letter? Yes! Oh my god, statistically that was the worst spot to go because it was the least amount of text, but it paid off, baby! Oh my god, we're going Zora's Fountain immediately. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Look at me staying in logic and being rewarded for it. Woo! And Shadow Temple's probably out here too, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know about that one, but we're gonna get hovers from here. It was Gigabrain. We got Long Shot from Forest Temple and Day 3. So I had to push those because one of those led to Path, like it was Path of Power, and one of those led to something. And so I decided to go to Lake Hylia because it was also Path of Power. And it ended up having Rudo's letter on top of the tree. Which was substantial because Day 3 would have given me Woods of Mystery, which was probably like another, what, 13 plus checks. I could go back to Water Temple. I mean, I still should go back to Water Temple probably because it is another path. And it's also Path of Power, but we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna get hover boots from here, but I am going to take a gander. I will have to complete whatever both dungeons are probably, so if fire's here, then we'll finally do fire. I'm kind of hoping it's Shadow and Ocean Spider House, just so I feel less ew about having to do a dungeon, but as long as it's not Beneath the Well, we're fine. Yes! Yes! It's just in Zora Fountain! It's here! It led here! I'm a Giga-Chad gamer! Okay. We didn't get anything from Stone Tower. So here's my thought. Shadow Temple is Path of Wisdom. Shadow Temple gets us Gerudo card equals wins the video game. That's my current working theory. Bottom of the Well, Zora Fountain. This has been a very heavy Ocarina seed. Most of the paths are also all Ocarina. The only ones that aren't are Road to Icona and Great Bay Coast. I'm so relieved at the pacing of the second half of the seed because the first like 4 hours honestly didn't feel like we were accomplishing anything. Like, I was 3 hours into the seed and I was like, I'm like 3.5 hours in and I don't feel like I've done anything yet. That's not a good sign. What is that? Is that just a bomb or is that... I can't... What are you? Wallet? Bomb bag? Magic? Sure. Hover boots was Zora's Fountain, right? So we do... think I was gaslighting myself the entire seed. It has to be here. It might just be up above. What if strength 2? Oh, night 3? Hover boost is there. Okay. I don't want to get distracted. The only thing we're missing is day 1. Okay. We might need Shadow Keyring, but we don't know yet. We're gonna have to push Shadow and find out. It could just have it. Everything else is dead. We still haven't found Shadow, so it's potentially here, potentially not here. Shadow Temple could also have something has Din's Fire, because the only thing we got from Spirit Temple that was path was Nocturne. So there is, it could be like a long sequence just to get to Inverted Stone Tower, because that keyring is required and OG did nothing. Like there's a lot happening in here still. This is an MM. Ocean Spider House, I'll do it. It's easy. It's also locked by Ruto's letter, so worth checking at the very least. I don't believe it's dead. We didn't get a hint for it regardless. We do have a dead DC to look out for. I can never tell with this one. Yeah, it did look like a skull, but hard to say. Part of me is just like, go find Shadow. Go find Shadow. This is just a very high density area that was locked behind another path item. It was for a different path, but still. Ooh, that was laggy. Hello. Alright, let's just climb up this way then. This room is chugging. You good? We got there eventually. I don't need those. We've confirmed they're all dead. Ocean Spider House looking super mid right now. I haven't pieced together this last part of Wisdom yet. There's a few different possibilities, but I do feel like it all culminates in leading us to Inverted Stone Tower, which I could super cheater pumpkin eater and just finish right now, but I don't want to do that. I've done everything else surprisingly legitimately, so you know I'm kind of just committed to the bit now. What a thing to say. I'm committed to playing the game as intended. Ow. There is one gold in here. Chicken, not excited about that. There's a second gold in here. Land title deed, also not excited about that. I mean, they're not nothing because of where we are, but Nada feels good. Damn, I've got 23 ocean skulls? For not being something I'm actively hunting, that's a lot. Gremlin mask. Ocean Spider House with the most random shit in this room. Oh, what a cutie. He knows it too. Beautiful baby boy. Is it bad I don't want to do the little random guess game? I don't have very many arrows, and I also feel like it's not here. Can I see what you are? You look pretty dead. Yeah. Honestly, I was only pushing in the event of, like, only pushing in the event of Shadow Keyring, because I feel like, I don't think having required hover boots, it normally isn't for the first, like, 2 checks, you know? After the hover boots. Like, I could break in. I might. Lady, you just said you were gonna do everything by the book. You can't just break in after all of this. Honestly, if I were gonna cheat, I would just go to inverted, because I think inverted is actually where the last cheese is, but I'm trying to figure out where the rest of Path of Wisdom is expecting us to go. The answer is Shadow, but how deep into Shadow? What dungeon is this? Fire! We're gonna do a little cute little maneuver here called Oops Furrow's Wind. This is the only dungeon that wasn't Path. We still haven't found DC. I still don't have. Let's just go in the other room. The thing I hate is that it's locked behind Rio's letter, so this could be something of import, and I don't want it to be. I can't see that other one. I didn't roll. Ooh, I'm surprised that didn't burn my shield. This isn't even- I haven't even done the cheating. If I were cheating, we would have finished already. I've been so legitimate, it actually wounds me. Can't see it from that far. Okay, we have a Furor's Wind set up. Let's, we're hunting dungeon entrances. This was Iconic Castle. I just never wrote it down, and now we are going up to Stone Tower. We have 4 dungeon entrances left. 3, 5. Nope, I just didn't write this one in. This was Ocean Spider House. We have 4 entrances left, and 2 of them are right here. What's up, Matt? Why didn't you tell me the bunker turns Genshin into a horror game? I didn't want to spoil it for you. That's why I was just saying, hey, when you find the bunker, you should play it. Because it's really fun, and I played it at, like, 2 in the morning, and it was fucking hype as hell at 2 in the morning. I thought it was neat. Snowhead. Fire arrows were on path, but that just led to light arrows, which leads to Stone Tower. But this light arrow also leads here, so I could double back around. Oh golly, there's a lot of open threads here. I'm not a huge fan of that. Because anywhere could have the keyring, but I'm under the current hope that water or shadow has the keyring. So if you're wondering why I'm bailing on things I would normally push super hard, that's why. I still haven't played the game with the Poe sisters, by the way. I didn't have a sword or anything really at the time, so I didn't care, and now that I do, I still don't care. It's not a path location, so meh. boss key up here. Boss key to what? Spirit? Cool. Just what I need right now. More stuff for other path areas. There's a Teddy Ursa in the chat. Ooh, Shadow? DC, fuck you. Oh no! Shadow Temple? Shadow Temple has to be Nocturne. Where's Din Spire? I'm gonna go back to Water Temple. It feels so late that I'm still here at work, but it's not even 10 yet. I'm also like, I mean, I know it's going on 1 AM for me, so I guess it's reasonable that I would be tired, but I do feel a little bit more sleepy than I would normally be at this point. But maybe it's because this seed has required a lot of brain cells. Strong possibility. Just gotta mop the last stuff, then go home. Let's go! Congrats, Shin. We only got New Wave Bossa Nova from here, which led to Icona Castle, which had Forest Keyring, which led to Day 3 Longshot, which did finish the path. But I'm trying to find things that lead to the other path. They do have a tendency of doing that, so I'm just trying to... I always forget that you need to aim for the far left or else he goes stupid. The wrong chicken. I like that I pushed the correct thing first, but now I'm second guessing. I'm like, I don't have access to where... I don't have access to where Shadow Temple is. It's Nocturne, which was in Spirit Temple. I should go back to Pirate's Fortress. Required Zora Mask? I should definitely push that. Why are you Volvagia? I'm gonna do it, but why? Why are you here? I only have 2 nuts? Fuck. What have I been doing about my nuts? I'm not gonna be doing a 1 cycle of this one. I guess there's other things. The fire arrow was on path, so there is... Oh boy, I missed. I don't think that's gonna work anymore. Oh, it did. I think you only need the 1, but... Okay, well, we're nowhere near anything. We're just gonna have to play this vanilla. F. You need 8 hits if you have the Goron Sword and 9 if you have Master Sword, but I only got like 3 or 4 in. So we just have to shamefully play the game as Nintendo expects. Interestingly enough, that would have been it for Big Goron. We didn't have Big Goron Sword though. assume this is gonna be... Yeah. It's funny, I haven't had to play actual Volvagia in so long, I forgot what the cycles were. I hope this pleases Daddy Nintendo that I'm playing Volvagia vanilla. Imagine it's on Nocturne, like after all of this. I'm pretty sure if it was, then Deku Mask would have been on Path, but it wasn't. I mean, I guess Woodfall with Hookshot, you don't even need Deku Mask. But Hookshot was also not on Path, it was just in the open in Termina Field, so... Damn, I was hoping. I am gonna do day 3, What's a Mystery, just in case, and then... I'll have to look at specifically the Great Bay Coast stuff that I got, because there's a few things. There was Sonata, which led to what? What did I do there? Spirit? That's probably it right there. Fucking hell, Spirit Temple. Where's my key ring to Spirit? It be trolling me. Well, keyring Night 2, which does nothing. Fire Arrow Moon Tier Lens. So, Fire Arrow is interesting because of like how much it does in like Snowhead particularly. And Light Arrows was unlocked by Epona Song, but that was from a different path. I need to be out of here and play Sun Song. I do have Night 3 now, so I could just go to the moon and see what the hints are to see if I need to do anything on the moon. That's more just like knowledge for me. Day 3 Woods of Mystery looking so bad. So dead. I didn't finish Zora's Fountain. I did put a Furores there if it's really bad. I think I might push the moon just to see if it's a not required, sometimes required, whatever. Because that would actually give me a hint at least. It'd give me a direction. We can also now, like, save Granny completely. I don't see that as relevant, but we could save Granny completely. She's an option. Day 3 doesn't do much. I'm just worried that it's like one of those like one-off things that we haven't been able to do. Like, should I push all the fire arrow stuff? That's what it seems like. We know Wait, Letter to Mama was Path of something. It was Path of Power, but we could make this man deliver the mail. I guess so we don't have to wait on him as long. I'm gonna do this while I go check Stockpot Inn. I still haven't saved the town ferry. I don't think. I don't remember ever doing that. Moon's here, I also need to push. Has he been by, I wonder? I think maybe he went in while I was in Stockpot Inn. Nope. While he's doing that, I'm gonna turn in Moon's Tier, because that's also on path. This is Path of Wisdom, so I am doing stuff that is related to that, but I do feel like it was just Sonata and Fire Arrow. I do have a decent amount of mask. I do also need to go back to Pirate's Fortress because Zora locked stuff in there. Like the sewers. Sewers and exterior could have like keyring or Din's Fire or something. Dude, you're having a long conversation with her. Which, like, valid, but also we're working on some stuff here. Need you to... Oh, I don't have oath to order. I'm gonna have to ask. Holy shit. I was gonna say I have to ask where it is. And then he gave it to me. Alright. That's incredible. Because if you have enough to get to the moon for dungeon rewards, Skull Kid tells you. So I was like, all right, which dungeon is it in? Which area? But apparently it's just East Clocktown, baby, which we found out 2 seconds ago. And by the way, Letter to Mama was on path. So that means Oath, by extension, on path. That is... I was not ready for that. Like, actual whiplash. I was not expecting that. Okay. Okay. Holy. I just need to read a hint. I think I have enough masks for them all, but if not, then I'm gonna prioritize Link Trial and Goron Trial, because they always have the most to do. This has been quite a seed. It's been very spicy, but it's also been, like, really interesting. So, like, I love seeds that keep us guessing. Oh god, I just realized Light Arrow could mean beneath the well backwards. That would also give me knowledge on what dungeon entrance I don't need to care about. Could be Snowhead. Because what are we missing? We're missing Snowhead and Shadow. Is it a 50-50? Well, if it's a 50-50, we know that Shadow Temple is vanilla. Like, that's almost a given then. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Latest Beneath the Well discovery ever. Mask of Sense not required. Not required, and it's from a path location that it wasn't required. I mean, we knew it wasn't required, but I'm gonna read a couple more hints just in case, because there are situations where it just wants to be like, yeah, that one doesn't matter. Because maybe it's because it was locked by... I actually don't think it was locked by anything. I think it was just locked by bombs. My sometimes required bombs. Letter to Mama. Path item. Leads to Oath, which leads to nothing. Damn. Brutal. But we just need, like, I need the game to throw me a bone here and tell me where the heck Din's Fire is. Couples Mask not required in Stone Tower Temple. Well, that one wouldn't be required because that's our end goal, is getting there. Oops. Okay, fighting as Fierce Deity with this is kind of scary. Nicely done. Nice duck. I got rid of my... That might be too late because I wasn't, yeah. I wasn't counting because I was going, oh, I put away my bow. Damn. I was honestly hoping that it did say sometimes required, because that would have given us a definitive, like, hey, we have to do something here, but Gibdo Mask not required. So that's probably Beneath the Well is dead, but it could be... It could just be... Well, it would be sometimes required if Beneath the Well had anything. Unless it is locked behind... Unless it's locked behind full lullaby. I don't know where to go for Din's Fire. I could break into it. But we all know that Shadow Temple just has Gerudo card and then it's inverted Stone Tower. But I don't want to break the seed just after I played it legitimately for 6 hours and 20 minutes. But the fire arrows. Push your fire arrow heart out. Maybe that will be the answer. Fire arrows. Okay, I'm gonna push my other thoughts, which is anything fire arrow related. My thought was it was just to get that Epona song, but it could be more than that. Gonna get rid of Moon Tier on this list. Well, keyring didn't amount to anything. Sonata, we've discussed. It's Spirit, which gave us Nocturne. So yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're going... We got a few different things to do. I need to talk to the smithy. I'm just gonna push anything fire arrow. That's my working theory. Statistically, Snowhead would probably be the best option. I don't think we have boss key for springtime, but it gives us the most out of anything, so it's worth doing. Okay, not that one. I don't expect it to be the Goron Village one either, but I just want to eliminate it as options. Wait, nope, don't have Song Healing. But Lens was also Path, and there's 2 snowballs up here. You finished your puzzle? Congrats! I'm pushing whatever I got from Great Bay Coast really hard. I do this so I don't lose magic. As a kid, when I figured this out, I would just do it like this. Just spam it. Alright, do you matter? There is... no, but, I mean, thank you for the heal, I guess. By Lens logic, I should also go to Shadow Trial. I have which is also Fire Arrow. I'm just gonna do a full sweep of anything related to fire arrows, and my hope is that one of them... Oh, I could do Reverse Wasteland. We never went to Wasteland. We know the chest is... well, the chest is dead, and that would be the fire arrow check. Oh, fuck. Fire arrow, in this instance, also means feeding the Goron. I did this to myself. This crate is nothing. What is this? Child fish. Respectfully, no thank you. Go fish. Do you have 7? Go fish. You know, I'm doing my due diligence when I'm including feeding the freezing Goron as part of that list. I do think I will push Ganon's Castle before Snowhead, only because there's the double... I mean, I guess Lens of Truth has checks and... No, but Great Fairy Mask is not required. Lens and Fire Arrow are both on path in the same section together, so I'm like, maybe it's something to do with that. You can do that? Do what? What did I do? You can guarantee that the rock sirloin, when you first enter the room, before it spins, the rock sirloin is always on the one to the left. So if you break the one in advance and then light it up with Fire Arrow, and then hit the second one, bam, rock sirloin every time. But if you're talking about the Fire Arrow thing, then yes. Oh, I could go to Zora Hall as well. There's so many random fire arrow things. Still going? Short seed? This one's been very spicy. We have 2 of the 3, but we're trying to, like, here's the thing. If I was breaking logic, we would have finished probably like 2 hours ago based on how it's paced, because I could have broken into a lot of places that ended up having important items. We know that Shadow Temple is probably vanilla because Nocturne is on path. We only have 2 dungeons left that's inaccessible. And with Nocturne on path, it's guaranteed to be our path Shadow Temple. And we know that Stone Tower keyring is required, but going OG Stone Tower meant nothing. But the inverted Stone Tower is locked behind Gerudo card. Which, obviously, I know that because I broke into it before. But I have a Furores there, but I'm being good and not just, like, finishing it. I'm trying to find where the logic expects me to get Din's Fire. Because it left Din's Fire, of all things, open-ended, so we're going on a bit of a world tour right now. I'm just pushing everything Fire Arrow related because it's path and also lens. And hoping that something's gonna give. Yeah, it's been fun. Because, like, yeah, it's fun to break seeds and be like, oh my god, I did the thing. But sometimes it's fun to just experience what the logic was actually expecting you to do. Because sometimes it's super heinous. I think my favorite part of the seed, which is very baffling, is I'm 6.5 hours in and still don't have Hylian's shield. How did that happen? How do we manage that? Oh, I missed one. Oh no. I forgot. Nope. Can turn in Mountain Title Deed while we're here. I'm mainly here for the Fire Arrow check, but I'm just gonna full clear this because it takes like 2 seconds. It's like whatever. Goron. It would help if I actually equipped it, damn. How you doing, Grandma on Fire? How's the vibes? How's the Tuesday? Almost forgot what day it was. Technically it's Wednesday for me right now, but whatever. Not about technicalities in this house. Eating ice cream? I am jelly. What kind? I'm sold. It's been a while since I've had ice cream. Maybe I'll get like cookie dough or like cookie dough ice cream or coffee or mint chocolate chip or something. Cookie dough! Grandma on Fire is goated! I knew this about you anyway, but that definitely adds to it. Lady! Just go to Snowhead. It's like 1,000,000 checks versus whatever Shadow Trial has. Just go there. Cry about it. Go there. Find Din's Fire. And maybe Shadow Keyring and win the video game. I have to bully myself. Go to Snow and get some head. Flush emoji. Trying my best. I'm just worried that they're like one-offs somewhere now. But this does have reason to come here. Mainly it's the fire arrows leading into light arrows, which hilariously leads back into this. But it could also potentially be the biggest troll of our time, you know? Like, I'm just hoping. I could get Chateau Romani. It was in Kokiri Forest. It's not relevant at this stage, but we can do it. You haven't done a combo rando scene in a while? That's true, you've been doing a lot of the actor randomizers in Majora's Mask, which is really neat, but I definitely got to know you while you were doing your combo rando era. I have a hankering for combo randos lately because, like, I used to do it once a week at least, but then there's a few months that just passed that I didn't really get to do them, so we're playing catch up right now. Guess I should have saved this part for later, but whatever. God, don't be dead. We didn't. I'm pretty sure we didn't get a hint that this was dead or anything. No, I had to double check. I didn't trust. Ooh, gold. Been enjoying double gold. Been enjoying the quality of life stuff that both Zooter and MMR rando that has combo doesn't have. That's fair. Bottle of milk. Going to bed. Good luck eventually. Good luck winning eventually. I'm sorry I didn't win before you had to go to bed, but I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you for hanging out and being a Giga Chad. I hope you get a shiny Shedinja. Yeah, weird brother, something that just happened is that Majora's Mask rando recently had a major 2.0 release. I mean, and by recent I mean in like the last week at most. Literally a few days ago. And it actually has a web generator and everything now. So what we witnessed of my previous rando is no longer relevant because they've added like a whole bunch of stuff. You can't get a logic seed to gen? Oh, weird. I haven't looked at the web generator yet. I saw that Kill was doing a Majora's Mask rando, and she was linking the web, like she was linking the website, so I'm assuming she got it working. Maybe you had some settings that were disagreeing with it. Oh wait, was that arrows behind me? I need these. Thank you. Can I just hook shot over there? Come on, Din's fire. I'm gonna be saying this for the next 3 hours. Come on, Din's fire. Din's fire someday. And then I still have to hope that it's not key locked in shadow. You kept taking more off and it still wouldn't gen. I'll have to experiment with it later. Yeah, that's fair. I like having some goofy settings in there. Like not too kind of like mind melty, but just like enough to keep it spicy. Oh, maybe the logic was getting a little convoluted with how super gamer you are. That is entirely possible. Super gamer. I mean, am I wrong? As far as these games go, you're excellent. Yeah, you're being too gamer. Like, dial it back a little bit. Jeez. It's only 2.0. You gotta be gentle. The deeper this rabbit hole goes. Like, what if it's frogs? The frogs just has Din's fire. The frogs had like 3 items or something. It was crazy. I'm just excited that they've updated it, and now it had, like, it feels a lot more legit now that it's got like a web generator and everything. I always felt like generating MMR seeds were kind of annoying. Like, eventually you kind of figure out what it all means, but sometimes you can miss some of the settings, or it's convoluted in general, and I'm just like, eh. Sometimes I want to turn my brain off while I'm generating the seeds, you know? You have to play a Zelda game and it sucks, damn. I do have the key. When did I get the keyring to this place? It's been so long, I have no recollection. He's not bored, he's just hanging out with me. Alright, we know Great Fairy Mask is not required, so I'm not gonna even check what's in there. Right? That's how I feel. Like, anytime I try to generate a seed, I end up, like, goofing some part of it. There's a gold up there. Yeah, kinda right is still uncomfortable though, right? Like you're wanting to play one thing and you have the expectation that it will have this setting or so and such, and then it just doesn't. It's a little uncomfy, as my roommate would say. Well, since the last time you've talked, I have found 2 of the 3, and if I wanted to cheat, I could have finished it like 2 hours ago, but I'm trying to stay good to the logic because I played everything else in logic, and I want to be able to say, hey, sometimes I actually do the logic, you know? I'm just gonna go down here. What we're missing right now is Shadow Temple is Path of Wisdom. We have Nocturne, which was also Path of Wisdom from a different location. So, ergo, you need Din's Fire to enter Shadow Temple, which is vanilla. And inside, my theory for it, which hopefully we don't need keyring for, inside of Shadow Temple is going to be Gerudo card. And then the GTG entrance has inverted Stone Tower, and I have a required Stone Tower keyring that did nothing for me in OG Stone Tower, so it's gotta be inverted. So, like, legit, I know that the cheese is in inverted Stone Tower, but I'm trying to find the path it's expecting to get there. There's an update for the Miku model. Ooh. That's exciting. You had no double archery rewards, no oath hint or anything. Ooh. That's uncomfy. Okay, the fact that the light pillar trick works now on ship with the Miku model is pretty great. There is a gold pot up top, so maybe we'll get lucky and it's Din's Fire. What was I when I was last in Ocarina? Was I a child or an adult? Because I like to do furores here. I guess I could just not do furores for once. Just beat up Wizrobe as Nintendo intended. Lake Hylia is path. It's for a different path, though. That's dead. I won't eliminate it as a possibility. I'm just trying to pick every single path item I've gotten and make it work for me, which is why we're currently in Snowhead. Fire arrows need to do something for me. Let fire arrows cook. Wait, that's also a big chest past Wizrobe, I think. Hold up a second. Next, fix the OOT minimap corruption. I don't think I was aware that there was a minimap corruption, to be honest. There's double gold over there. You know what? I don't feel bad about doing this vanilla now. We don't have boss key, right? No. I might... Do I break into that? I mean, that could just be a whole lot of nothing. Made you crash on pause with the minimap open. Okay. Yeah, I haven't fiddled with any of that, so I haven't encountered that particular issue. Okay, hopefully one of these is Din's Fire. I'm not getting wrong place. I'm not getting high hopes for this. No, I've been good. The boss room's a little different because it's just if I have to reset the cycle, I'd have to redo all the things here, and that's a little bit whatever, but like, what else is Fire Arrow? Royal 2? It's part of the settings you mess with to make the pausing faster. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played around with that at all. I did it too far to the right, I think. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, lordy, coming for me. I never remember the sweet spot here. I just know that you back into it, but I don't remember where exactly. Could use FD, is that easier? But it's still... Oh, okay. That's fair. I think there's a keyring in here. If it is Shadow keyring, that has some very interesting implications, but then we're still missing the boss key that would make it possible. Let's do a little ring around the rosy. Oh no! Water Temple is path. It's Path of Power, but still... There's a gold here. It's a bottle. I think it's the last bottle. I think I have 4 bottles for Ocarina now. How many bottles do I have in this game? 4? At some point I just stopped, I stopped paying attention. There we go. That's just scary because it's a path location, but it is a different path location. I just wanted to make sure I could say that Snowhead was completely done, and also it means we can actually look at this stuff, and then if it becomes relevant, we'll try to put the pieces together, and if it's not relevant, go us. We know Twin Islands is dead, so it will never be about that. Ranch defense had a bomb chew sometimes required. Woo! No, I don't have day 1 to even initiate that to care about the Gorman Brothers racetrack, because I'm thinking about the grass patches that are there, but that's not in logic yet. So more than likely, it's nothing. This is nothing. Mood. There's a pseudo-wudo in the chat. Oh, is my copy paste now the number 3? Sure is. Alright, what's this? Oh, I'm not picking that up. This lane to the run? Nah, fam. Oh, that was weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Required Zora Mask makes me want to push Pirate's Fortress. What was in the dungeon in there? Like the actual one? Swamp Spider House? We already full cleared that. Got Elegy. Did Snowhead and it didn't go to anything. Inverted was dead. It was, dead ass DC. Snowhead. The only problem is that I think I'm missing like one snowball from OG Path to Snowhead, because we didn't have Goron Mask or, oh, this would let me see what the dungeon is too. Like, we know it's beneath the well, but Gibdo Mask is not required. But that would confirm it, right? like bullying myself into doing things. I think what makes the most sense is I should... Bottom of the well had Requiem and also a required Stone Tower keyring. So Requiem also had Zora Mask locked behind Strength 2 out in Colossus. Let's just double check this. So theoretically, that area in general could have something for us, maybe. God, I wish I wasn't being stubborn about following logic. Why am I doing this to myself? I could have ended it a while ago if I don't need Disfire. Also, Rudo's letter locked Ocean Spider House and then Fire. Fire Temple also has a reason to be important potentially. Like, this seed could just secretly be an all dungeon seed and I just have to accept that. All dungeon seed except for the ones hinted dead, which in this case is like just DC. I can't... You look pretty... Yeah, you look pretty dead. I still have a bug. That's good. Hear me out. You remember that ice cavern I never went into? What if Dinspire? Because it could be one of those situations where it's just like, Ice Cavern wasn't Sphere 0, but it was like Sphere 1 because it was the only thing that's locking it, at least immediate access to it, was Iconic Canyon Owl. Ice Cavern has actually been important before, but I didn't get any hints about bottles. I mean, Ryu's letter ended up being Path, but that was obviously for the cheese that was in Sora's Fountain and the required hover boots. I'm just missing something. I just don't know what something that is. Water Temple could have it, but I don't really want to be pushing Water Temple without knowing where Snowhead Boss Key was supposed to be. If we find Snowhead Boss Key in this area, I'm going to Water Temple again immediately. There's a... Is it just the heart? Yeah. Okay, well, it's not that. Zora Mask is also required for the sewers, so we will just wait patiently. Hopefully she does not see me as I roll. I haven't gone to Pinnacle Rock. I'm like scraping the bottom of the barrel for anything. Like, the Zora Mask was obviously required to play the Path New Wave Bossa Nova to get to Iconic Castle and get the keyring to Forest, which was also Path. Like, 100%. That's probably it. That's probably all Zora Mask was supposed to do. But we have so many, like, Din's Fire being the main thing, but potentially also the keyring because hover boots is required. There are 2 checks that aren't key locked past that point, but it's just making me a little worried. And it's all for a Gerudo card. There's no way it's not. It's all for a Gerudo card to go to Inverted Stone Tower, and it's got the last one. If it gets too late, I'll just go inverted. But I do want to try to figure it out. Fortress looking super mid right now. Not holding out hope here. Secretly dead or something. Well, I already hate my choices. Because that would have been the full requirement for Zora Mask, was that section right there. Because otherwise you just swim over, use hookshot, and then whatever. Mind you, Goron Mask was not required for anything, I think. So maybe that's why Snowhead didn't matter. Which means that water keyring should not matter, theoretically. But there's still so much else I have to think about. Oh, okay. Well, Water Temple matters now. You know what? Fuck it. We're going there immediately. You can't. I don't even care about interior. We'll come back. Shit. But Goron Mask wasn't hinted, but it could be like how the hookshot wasn't hinted last time. It's hard to say. Fuck. some massive Fs. Okay, fine. Water Temple at least is a path location, so pushing everything that's key locked, whatever. It gives me something to do. Hopefully it's Din's Fire. That's kind of insane. I will always prioritize path locations. Water Temple we got New Wave Bossa Nova from earlier, but that was it. Like, it did lead to the power cheese that it was supposed to, so it did its job, but I guess now we have more to look at, just in case. I should check out Royal Tomb, because it is fire arrows locked. It's just like, the things that are on Path for Path of Wisdom are kind of whatever. It's a strength, a Snowhead Owl that led to magic only, Nocturne, and then Sonata, Well Keyring, which was dead, so I might as well take that off. Night 2, which has nothing for us. Fire arrows and lens. Fire arrows and lens makes me think Shadow Trial. So maybe after this I'll go to Shadow Trial. Maybe Darklink has our missing Din's Fire. This water temple is not that long. I've already done most of it, so it's just kind of a doing the rest. Looking for Dins, looking for maybe keyring, but Shadow Temple could just have its own keyring because it's also Path. Ay, ay, ay. It'd be funny if I keep saying, like, obviously it's in Inverted Stone Tower, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's one of those, like, you get Gerudo card from Shadow, and then you go into Inverted Stone Tower, and it turns out that it's the Shadow keyring, so you have to go back to Shadow, and it's actually in Shadow. Like, I fully expect to be memed on somewhere. You ever go to the store to buy a thing but forget what you need to buy? So you go home and then you found out you bought the wrong thing. Oh no. You have 4 bottles of conditioner? I feel like we've all been there for something. I'm usually pretty good about my shampoo and conditioner, but... Hi, buddy. Well, I'm proud that you are so enthusiastic to condition your hair. I just hate that Fire Temple could also be an option. Like, there's a lot of game just for Din's Fire. Because honestly, the Path of Wisdom items are not really helping. And it could be one of those mixed path situations where an item from Path of Power might be relevant. I'm trying to prioritize anything wisdom specific, but Turns out this keyring was super toast, so it may be because Goron Mask was not hinted, and it was all locked behind that. Okay, we're gonna go to Ganon's castle. Ganon's castle was super dead, mostly, but that doesn't mean Shadow Trial is. Also, technically I could do Forest Trial with it too, but I feel like Lens makes Shadow a little more interesting, because it's the only thing that's logical for Ocarina Lens. Everything else is just expected you do it. It's not for Shadow Temple, because that's already, like, that's an enabled trick. This kind of feels bad. If it gets to like 3 AM and I still haven't figured it out by that point, so like in the next hour, then I'm just gonna break into both. We'll break into... I mean, I don't even need to break into Shadow. I could just break into... oh my god. I would break into Stone Tower first because I already have a Furor's. What if? Is Opponent Song on... No, Opponent Song's on the other path. But the two paths have converged already, so it could be Gorman Brothers race, maybe? Well, I want to go to bed at some point, so I will, if I haven't figured it out by 3, so I'm giving myself an entire hour and 5 minutes to figure it out. If I haven't figured it out by 3, we're breaking in. Which I think is fair, because that would be 8 hours of logical gameplay. What? I've never had that happen. I think that was pretty funny, though. Shin, that's debatable. Keyring? Is this Shadow Keyring? Great Bay. Oh, fuck. Great Bay? Required Zora? Is it gonna be another Great Bay situation? It might be. I was hoping there'd be one seed where Great Bay Temple didn't have the answer, because it always ends up being stupid important. I think Great Bay Temple has more going for it than Fire Temple as far as where we should go, by far. Mainly because check density wise, Great Bay Temple has a lot more. That's really it. Also, fire arrows matter. I can't full clear it. I don't have ice arrows yet. I can't full clear it unless it has it in there, which I hope it doesn't. Guys, this seed took so long that Ruby is finishing up his stream right now. Don't eat me. Uh-oh. Can I... no, I'm gonna have to shoot the thing. I missed. It's a little further up. Using the bunny hood honestly kind of scares me. I think my tablet isn't telling me when people end stream, or it just freezes it in place. Okay. I said Great Bay Temple, that's in fire, which of course I have nothing to get there with. Cool. Let's run my ass up there. Put you up on the tablet? Are you streaming? Can you start streaming right now just for me? Have a cat while you're at it. You're not streaming, but put me up on it. I could. That's the first time we've seen that hint. That's really funny. You sniff. I love you, baby boy. I don't know what you're sniffing, because the only one that's been there is you. Well, he's sniffing Oz if you really want to be specific. No. I don't know why you have to come back here and just bully me immediately, Mitt. Can't you see that I've been drowning in wisdom hell for a couple hours? And it's gonna be something like Gorman Brothers race. It's gonna be something tied to like the other path for some reason. But we do have required Zora mask, and obviously every time it's required Zora mask, you should always assume it's Great Bay, even when Great Bay isn't hinted. I have child checks left. I have Saria's song and whatever there. If it's a one-off thing like Goron City, I'm just... Well, it would be hard required bomb bag instead of sometimes required bomb choose. So I don't need to worry about the Goron pot. And Saria's song was from Snowhead, which was Goron locked, so... Eh? Can I get away with this before? I can't see what you have. Please remove yourself. That looked like a... Yeah, it is a green rupee. Okay. Alright, this dungeon's got like... I think 144 checks in it in total or something based on the settings we have, so... So... I can't do my Furor's Wind trick here though. Because I walked in here as an adult and that has my inverted stone tower thing. My Furor's Wind. I think I'd be more interested in coming here if I had ice arrows, because I like being able to do the full thing in one go. You can never tell what that is. If you actually break it while you're at the bottom, you can see it pretty easily, but otherwise you just have to wait and then it's gonna be like, you got nothing. 55 stream streak, let's go. Letter to cafe. Return to sender. I don't want this. I want letter to cafe 7 hours in. Leave me alone. Letter to Kafka. I do like that you do the letter to Kafka. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, that's what I want right now. Maybe could have used that like several hours ago, but oh. Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple's on path. Spirit Temple's on path. You know what? Fuck it. Where is Spirit Temple? We're leaving immediately. Where's Spirit? Woodfall? Fuck. I don't have Woodfall Owl. Oh shit. Forgot about that part. You know what? Fine. I should have just played like Minuet or something. Yeah, you know what? We're doing that. Because otherwise I'd have to hookshot out and then play Song of Soaring. And that requires more brain power for me than just simply playing music. Required Sora Best to get Spirit Keyring, to go back to Spirit Temple, which had Nocturne, but now also has something more. But also we don't have the fucking owl, so we have to go on the stupid walk of shame every time to get there. But also, Sonata hard required. Sure, it was for whatever, but who cares? There's just... I feel like that meme where the guy is standing before the board with all the red string. It's like, it's all connected. That's me right now. I'd be very curious to see how many spheres this one has. Knowing my luck, it's probably like 10, but somehow I just missed it all. No, most of mine end up being like 15, so... There's opposite game song playback. Yeah, isn't it great? I love it. It's one of my favorite features. It definitely helps streamline some of the routing. How is the rest of your stream, wifey? Who's my wife? I mean, if wifey answers me, you'll see. Not legally wifey, more term of endearment for good friend. I'm not currently actually married or in a relationship, but... You got a broken MMR seed? What happened? I saw you were able to beat it and that it came to like 447 or something when you finished it, but what happened? Haven't made it legal yet. Eyeball emoji. Okay. Strength 2, which gave us Dora Mask, led to Spirit Keyring, which led to Adult Spirit, which led to Din's Fire, and maybe a Keyring and Profit. The magic locked itself, logically? Ooh. Well, you know it's a brand new generator win. I gotta work out the kinks. I always forget. Bunnyhood as an adult is a thing. So both instances of magic were magic locked? Stream still going? Yeah, Siege, I got absolutely bullied by this seed. I got the first one, well, first two semi-reasonably with an asterisk, but this last one has taken us on a world tour. I mean, hopefully friends have enjoyed the adventure anyway. I'm also trying to not cheat. I'm like deliberately only doing things in logic. I could have beaten this seed well over 2 hours ago at this point. One was on ranch cows, despite cows not supposed to be on. And the other was in a dungeon and you forget where. Oh my goodness. I mean, depending on which dungeon it is, there is a lot of magic requirements on all of the other ones. So, I wonder why the cow became active. You had to go there without magic. That's goofy. But like, why was it on cow? When you didn't even have cow on. What do you mean it's on cow? Back on Genshin, let's go! Get to Masquerade of the Guilty. It's peak. God, if this all ends up being dead after what Water Temple did to me, I'm gonna cry. There's too much. Oh, the season 6 settings doesn't typically have cow, right? So, like, that's where the issue comes in. I do love when Met and Siege start heckling each other. I forgot about the statue. I was locked into 2 conversations happening concurrently while hoping something is in here. There's a Pokemon in the chat. My copy and paste actually did work this time. I was expecting it to be a number. Well, at least we have fire arrows to expedite this process. I'm gonna rob a store for Anefa. I don't think Anefa would approve. She seems programmed to be lawful good, or at the very least lawful neutral. Asked if they offered therapy. How'd they respond to that? I am on the MMR Discord, but I don't really browse it very often unless I'm having an issue. Which is always. No, I'm kidding. They lulled. I'm not gonna fight the Iron Knuckle because we have long shot, so I can just do it on the other side. I do have Spirit Boss Key as well. I remember getting that forever ago and being like, okay, Seed. I'm a little scared that we haven't seen anything yet key locked. It really might have just been about Nocturne. Red herrings galore this. Oh boy, what am I doing? What am I doing? What? Calm down, just chill out. You can just... Where'd he go? He gave up. He's back. I was playing this very well, and then this last cheese has been insane. What? Like, I still haven't been able to visit the final location on the path because it's Din's Fire's locked, but nothing pointed us towards Din's Fire at all. So we're trying. Break logic. I mean, again, I did say if we haven't figured it out by like 50 minutes at this point, I am just gonna break into Inverted Stone Tower because that is my guess on where it is. And I could also break into Shadow if it becomes a problem. Just break it now. Wow, I've done 7 hours of pure wholesome logic content. I can't break it now. I had so many opportunities and I kept true to the seed. My cat is here that invalidates it? No, he is the most wholesome of handsome boys. I guess my only regret is I absolutely should have gotten another drink after that tea. Because that tea was, at this rate, 3.5 hours ago. Fire Arrow could also be Goat, which was in Jabu, which the whole red potion thing was Path of Power, but it could be related. Girl is just spiraling on possibilities at this rate. I'm surprised it didn't shoot me earlier. Come on. Come on, Din's Fire. How long does it take to stumble into a Din's Fire? They say that nothing is forever. Thank you. Does that mean that there's an end to the seed? Could you regurgitate the Din's Fire, please? Oh, I'm not in the correct spot. No? Why? You're like, just break logic, but then you also make it so I can't complete the logic. What is happening? Thank you. God, I'm gonna have to go back to fucking Great Bay Temple, aren't I? Like, this was the biggest red herring of all time, and then I go back and I do 2 rooms, and then it will be like, wow, here's your Din's Fire. Or it's Fire Temple. Like, there's so many random places it could be. I hate this. Or it could be the rest of whatever Pirate's Fortress. I don't know. Because I didn't do the interior of Pirate's Fortress, right? Come on, let me have it. Let me be cool. Thank you. It's been gurgitated out of existence. What dungeon is this? I literally just ran through it and it's Spirit. Oh, I can get Jabu and complete the Unholy Trinity. Might as well. Go is Fire Arrow locked, which is Path of Wisdom, so I might as well do it. And they all work perfectly fine now? That's excellent. I'm glad all of the things that were causing you distress before you can actually do perfectly fine. It just needed an updated model. Fuck, I should go back to fucking Great Bay Temple. Acquired Sora Mask. I'm right next to Jabu, so we're gonna go do that real quick because that is goat. I don't need the Goron Ruby. I already have Ruby. I didn't mean to turn into that either. No, I said I need Ruby. I already have Ruby. Don't be a cheeky mofo, Met. Don't you dare. Don't you do that. That's not okay. No, no, no. Can't put words in my mouth and then gaslight everybody. I blame society. Welcome in. Please find the cheese for me so I can go to bed. Do I have to reopen the door? Probably, right? Yeah, of course. Naturally. It would never be so kind as to stay open after I do it once. Me when Persona. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't even looking. I just climbed up the wrong wall. This is a cry for help. Okay, hear me out. It's a pot in Goat's room, and then we profit. Surely. Mm-hmm. No, did you drool? You're doing that thing that you do when you drooled. He gets embarrassed. It's like, I didn't do this, you don't see it. No, he only digs if he drooled, so that's why I'm assuming. I think these can't all be dead. My fire arrows, please didn't fire. No, there's 2 golds. I don't care about you. I care about the gold. Fuck. Hey, stop it. Hey, hey, stop taking it to my couch. You don't need to. You're fine. Oh man. Oh, and we've completed the loop? I'm being bullied. Well, he was asleep, so he probably just, like, drooled, and then he woke up and was like, oh my god, I drooled. Oh, there it is. I might be in... Oh, that's a good position, actually. I like when you get him to stay at the end and then you just shoot him from here and it's like, haha, but whatever. I can't see him when he's coming this way, which is kind of annoying. Well, I guess I can when he's damaged. Nice. He's such a good boy. I love you. I'm so sorry, I'm still streaming, buddy. We'll go to bed afterwards. It's a high quality butt shot. I'm just very fearful about where this Dinspire is because I have way too much of the game open. And that makes things very scary. Like, is it Great Bay Temple and I have to go back? Is it Ice Cavern that we never touched because Ice Cavern has cooties? But it would have been Sphere 1/2, you know? None of it's hinted. Because of course it's not. Break logic. I said I would if it's 3 AM. We have 40 minutes before I break into Shadow and break into Inverted Stone Tower. It's 3 AM somewhere. Okay, where's that somewhere, Met? Where is it 3 AM right now? List it without looking at a map. Oh, I can get Chateau. No! Wait! You remember that soil patch? Maybe it's the soil patch. I don't even know if I've done the soil patch, but like... No, I did the soil patch. I'm gaslighting myself now. What have you done to me? What has this scene done to me? Alright. So maybe the Spirit Keyring Bale was a little premature, but considering Spirit Temple was path, it made sense. I should just be a little less enthusiastic about the other paths now. It's 3 AM in Uruguay. Damn. You would know. Oh, Uruguay. Yeah, I'm sure that was a typo. Yeah, that definitely seems like a totally legit typo. Yeah. Matt would never just blatantly call me gay. He would never just do that to somebody because I would just be presumptuous and... Oh my god. I thought it was a well-calculated Simpsons joke. That is assuming that Met actively watches Simpsons? Uruguay? Damn. True. Man, it's pretty desperate if I'm double, triple dipping into things. Mind you, I've been doing that for like almost every dungeon, so... I do like Uruguay. Alright, if it's here, then we have bigger problems. Oh god. Okay, good. I didn't want it to be in this room in particular because we still don't have... Oh boy. Nope, okay. We still don't have, ice arrows after all this time. Because then the rabbit hole gets deeper, right? It's like, okay, what did I miss this hard that now ice arrows are required, right? Like, there's still another couple of, oh god. A couple of situations that could be irrelevant. I can't see. We're still missing day 1, by the way. I found the rest of the world, but not day 1. Well, that could still happen, Met. It could happen right here. Either of these next 2 rooms. If it's here, I would cry. The other one was ice arrow locked logically anyway, so that when I was more concerned that it would be. This is where I would normally furores, but my furores wind locations are a little too important to get rid of. So we're just gonna find out. We'll just... Okay, there's maybe 1? I can't tell. There was 2 skull tokens. I think there's a 3rd skull token. We found Woodfall Temple somewhere, and I haven't played that either. There's nothing suggesting it would be Woodfall Temple, like, at all, but, you know, that is kind of the nature of the seed at this point. Where was Woodfall Temple? Iconic Castle? That was light arrow locked from a Epona song, which was Path of Power. So now there is also... Fuck, there's like literally reason to go everywhere except Ice Cavern. So if it's in Ice Cavern, I retire. We're just gonna break into Inverted Stone Tower and be done with it. Can't do much more. That's the wrong one. Can't do much more of this dungeon, so I guess that is a silver lining. Where is the bottom? There. You don't ask where the bottom is. Hey chat, where's the bottom in chat? I'm kidding. That was also my first thought, Met, and I was like, uh oh. If I come across another one, I will. Listen, you said it late. I don't even know if Wart matters, but I'm starting to feel like Wart doesn't matter. None of this matters. Where am I? Why am I here? We can just blast mask it to death. Alright. Which one has more of a claim? Pirate's Fortress Interior, which everything else was dead. Woodfall Temple, which was locked behind Epona Song, Light Arrows, which was on the other path, or Fire Temple, which is locked behind Rudo's Letter, which is also the other path. Like, I don't know. I mean, Woodfall's more fun than Fire, so you've got me there. It's gonna be one of the random one-off overworld stuff I haven't done yet. But like, Hookshot wasn't on path. Decky Mask wasn't on path. Well, Decumass not being on path is actually interesting because if it is inverted stone tower, you pretty much need Decumass to go anywhere. You're not allowed to leave. Alright, show me the death. Show me the brown that no one cares about. Wow, cool. Shoot. Where the heck is this thing? Where do I go next? I came in here as... I don't know if I'm child or adult right now. One brings me to Inverted, the other one brings me to Fire Temple, and Pirate's Fortress is just out in the desert. I haven't gone to Haunted Wasteland. That's the only thing. That's the only overworld location I have not touched. So what if? What if it's just been there all along? It's not the torches, because that's dead, but what if... This is one of the longest seeds I've had in a while. We got the first cheese like 3-ish hours ago. Which was even late as far as a first cheese acquisition goes. Okay, I don't need to light the torches, but... Oh, well, I mean, technically not nothing, but also very unimportant. Dance Fire, where are you? We've got some work to do now. Come on, Dance Fire. I need you. 30 minutes away from logic breaking. I honestly thought we would figure it out before that point, but now it's gonna be like Gorman Brothers race or something. It's a one-off somewhere. I'm gonna do Fire and Woodfall. And if it's not in either of those, then we cry and break into Inverted. Honestly, I should... Wait, I need to also finish Pirate's Fortress. And then after all of this, it's like, oh, it was... what would be something sad? Gorman Brothers race, that's an option. But that was also super late, regardless. The bonus song is super late. What else? I've, like, almost played this whole game. We beat Jabu, and I didn't even mark it down. I was that distraught. Oh, that's also true. We got Mask of Truth after the time of day switch, so I couldn't... Oh, I should wait over here, actually. I couldn't actually do the doggy race. I have Bremen Mask, too, which I didn't have at that point, so, like, maybe it is Romani Ranch. Because, like, Iron Boots ended up being hella important, and that was from Romani Ranch. Mirror Shield, not so much, but it was an option. Holy... Oh. Jesus, I don't need all of the times a day. That gives me more stuff to do. It's gonna be like Town Fairy or something. You know, we never got to do Town Fairy. Because it took a few hours to find a daytime or Deku Mass to make it logically viable. Deku Playground I never went to. Like, there's just a couple of little one-offs that are fucking killing me internally. This is fine. Sobs. I feel like this music is everywhere. Why is Peach's birthday cake, like, popping off? I don't want day one, I want Din's Fire. Perhaps I just need to be very clear to the seed. I want Din's Fire. I've been trying very hard to push all of your hint areas with everything, but it's not paying off, and I just want Din's Fire, alright? The seed is mean. My average playtime for these things, depending, like if you pick like the jet seeds and also the long ones, my average runtime is like 5.5 to 6 hours. But I didn't even get the first cheese until like 5 hours in. That's how long this one has been. And I don't think it was me, like, being bad following the path hints or anything. It was just most of the path hints were locations that were locked by other items that we could not acquire until a long time later. It was like, okay, cool, love that. This place is balls. At least it's fast. Like, I don't have a problem doing Fortress because it just, you just zoom through it anyway. Especially a Fierce Deity. Okay, well, I kind of expected Interior to be dead because Zora Mask is not required to get in here. That's why I pushed Exterior and Sewers before, but didn't really care about Interior, was because of that caveat, because Hookshot's not on Path, which is interesting because it's the Hookshot, but, you know, whatever. Dead. Unless it's Woodfall Fairy. I didn't look at Woodfall Fairy, but that would be mean. This is the desperation plays. You know it's bad when you're full clearing everything else. Hell, I'll even go into Ice Cavern, you know? Really set an example. I need more arrows. Oh, I have Big Goron Sword. We did hit Big Nehru % at some point, so there's that. Big. Brunch. Holy moly, she's still going. I'm getting absolutely destroyed, 7-ish. I'm being bullied. I could have, like, broken logic hours ago and beat the seed, like, probably 2-3 hours ago at this point, but I was very stubborn because I wanted to figure out the logic. And we got all the way there except for one item, and it's causing me a lot of distress. I need not this. Like, what if it's like light arrow cutscene? So I have to clear dead DC for it. You know, like it could be any of these things. It could be Nocturne. It couldn't be Nocturne. Shadow is in one of the dungeons. There's a Venonat in the chat. Early fire leads me to believe the whole place is super dead. I need to double check my dead Ocarina hints. Which ones were they? DMC and Dodongo's Cavern, and that's it. It could be back on the moon. I don't think so. Only because all of the stuff was hinted as not required, and if something was on the moon, all of the mass would be at the very least sometimes required. Like, Letter to Mama was a path item, and it did lead to Oath to Order, but there's reason to believe it's not that. I can't... It's dead. I couldn't see. No, I moved. I don't think I can... No, I moved like a dum-dum. You move it all and your brain turns to mush. Congrats on the Venonat. What? Do the thing! I guess I was standing too close. Fire keyring was the first keyring we found in the game. But it was like in the middle of nowhere, like road to swamp or something. 2 of those are dead, but I can't see the 3rd one. Why it got stuck on the floor and it was a barrier for me. Starting to think Woodfall would be the better play. I think I only came here first because I had a Furor's Wind in here, but now I'm like, you know, where's Secret Shrine again? Maybe I should go to Secret Shrine. I'm like, this place sucks ass. There's been one fairy in here and one skull, maybe, and that was it. Like, this is massive feels bad play right now. Which is what I assumed when, I first found fire, which is why I didn't do it. But now I'm like... I wouldn't check spoiler log. I would just do what I said I was going to do and break into Inverted Stone Tower first, and then Shadow Temple after if there's anything left over. And then if it turns out to be Shadow Keyring locked after everything, then we just cry. Then we'll check the spoiler log. I didn't even download the spoiler log. I have it and I sent it to Rose, but I didn't actually like I stream on one PC and then I play the game on the other PC, so like it's on the gaming PC and then I sent it to Rose as a means of bringing it over to the other PC to look at it, but I have not done that. So it's like, alright. You can tell I haven't done that because it's been 8 hours! Sobs. I don't blame anyone on YouTube for being like, oh god, 8 hours? I would never. I don't have time for that. The only okay thing is the bunny hood makes things super fast. That's about it. The only thing about completing Woodfall is if I complete Woodfall, then bow archery and butler race are a thing. I don't want to deal with all of this anymore. I just want it. I have 16 minutes before I allow myself to cheat. I genuinely thought we'd find Din's Fire before that point, but I guess I'm just clearing all dungeons for fun. Red potion for MM. Was that not a dead-looking skull, though? I guess the potions do show up as dead. It's kind of weird, but whatever. This dungeon is balls. I want to go to Secret Shrine. I want to go to other one. Where are those ones? Secret Shrine is in the well, which I have Nocturne to get to easily. Maybe it's required Zoramas because of the pots. I don't know if that's actually required, but you know? The itch to just leave fire because it's been so bad. I do believe we got a hint that the hammer check is dead, but there's still 2 crates at the top. Oops. I angled myself to the right, but not soon enough. It's gonna be something like a one-off something that'll just annoy me. Gorman Brothers Race would not annoy me simply because it's like really late into the seed anyway. Like I got a Pona song after 5 hours in, so it's like whatever. But the other things... What if it's like treasure chest game? Well, but Goron Mask is also not on path. So like, oh, there is 1 gold here. Holy shit, it's gonna be a bomb shoe. My Woodfall Owl, you suck ass. Why is it here? I don't want it here. Long after the point of it being useful. Could I put a Furores in here? I don't... Oh, I'd have to be a child. Just do it. I don't want to do it, but I just do it. You've got 2 barrels. Barrels, crates. You have 2 crates that you need to check. I know the chest up there is dead, but the crates could be something. Based on everything else we saw, I highly doubt they're anything, but... I will do Secret Shrine, I will do Woodfall Temple, and if it's not either of those, we break in, I finish the game that way, and then we look at spoiler log and go, I can't believe it's Soil Patch Kokiri Forest that I think I did, but maybe I didn't. Maybe it was behind the Chateau Romani and I just never saw it. Who knows? Maybe it's Snowball 17. I don't know. Zora Cape was foolish, so I didn't do anything there. Maybe it's surprise on a ferry. I looked at Snowhead and Stone Tower, but I didn't look at the other two. Beaver Race would be dead because of Zora Cape being dead. But Pinnacle Rock! I haven't done Pinnacle Rock yet, baby. What if? Oh my god. I mean, Zora Mask required. Pinnacle Rock could be a thing. Oh snap, hello tardy bird, how goes it? The handsome boy is currently a cat croissant. Alright, we're gonna do Pinnacle Rock, then we're gonna do Secret Shrine, then we're gonna do Woodfall, which is somewhere. Where is Woodfall? Where is actual Woodfall? Iconic Castle? Okay. It's probably Woodfall. Yeah, he's my very handsome boy. His name is Gray, spelled with an E. But he doesn't know his name because I always call him Handsome Boy, and my roommate Rose calls him Ugly with 2 E's instead of a Y. And so the chat is divided on how they choose to address him as. But then when I argue that he's obviously a very handsome boy, she's like, aesthetically pleasing maybe, ugly personality. I'm like, no! I'm kind of getting to a point where there's not much left in the game aside from these, like, what, 2 other dungeons I was just mentioning? Like, that's kind of it. Look how cute he is with his little white paws and his little white belly and stuff. Don't eat me. You know, everyone loves Pinnacle Rock, especially the part where it never matters. I'm only pushing it because Zora's Mask was required to beat the seed, but I'm pretty sure we fulfilled that particular expectation a while ago. If I have to take a oh, I didn't use the Picto box that I got from, I don't know where I got Picto box from. See, like, there's a few one-offs here and there that it could be. There's nothing pointing me to Swamp, like, at all. But that doesn't mean that it's not there. Hours. Damn. This is like, I don't think it's a personal worst, but it is definitely up there. Oh, night 3, I could check graveyard. Cool. It's gonna be Poe Sisters. If it's something like that, I'll just cry. I have 8 minutes before I allow myself to cheat, so we're just gonna full clear Woodfall, and then when we learn that it's Secret Shrine afterwards, I'll go, well, that was next. Woodfall doesn't look like a strong start, though, admittedly. optimal routing would have you go this way first. We know that the dark room is dead. We don't know anything else about this dungeon. Not off to a great start, though. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is a Machamp. Just in case I fall over somehow, we're gonna do this. Ooh, gold pot. Hold up. Do I just check that now? Could. You come back to this room anyway. You know what? Sure. We have one gold pot. One hope. I'm gonna go check it out right now. Be the Din's fire we want to see in the world. Yeah, no. I wasn't expecting it to be anything helpful at this stage. There's another gold here. The last bow? Come on. Oops. Gotta be a little more timely with your hits there. I don't feel like it's here. There is argument to be made because of the Epona song into Light Arrows, and this is in Iconic Castle, but that was on the other path. And I know that sometimes they converge, but this one is kind of super mid. Sonata led to Spirit, which led to Nocturne. That's all that did. What about the rest? Well, Keyring led to nothing. Night 2, there's nothing special that happens specifically Night 2. There's actually something here. I don't know what it is, but we can find out. Can I just hit it through the thing and find out that way? It's my gilded sword, that's it. I don't care about that. Nope. God, if it ends up being reverse, like beneath the well or something. Where's the original beneath the well exit? Deku Tree? Well, normally Gilded Sword would be enough for me to be like, ooh, ah, but I don't really need it at this stage. I normally Furor's Wind out of there, but I have my pre-existing Furor's Wind. I guess it's not in fire anymore, so I could have done it, but no, because I was an adult and that would be inverted and blah 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 blah. There is a gold back there. Is it more bomb shoes? It's a gold scale. I don't think I'd normally be tempted because I already have Razor Sword. If I only had... Don't be mean. Don't be mean. If I only had... Oh, I was mean to myself? Did I see... Excuse you. If I only had Kokiri Sword, I would do it, but Razor Sword is good enough that I don't really care. Just double checking. Double check your work, even though I'm pretty sure it was dead. We know this room is dead, so I'm just gonna leave. I almost have every piece of heart, like every heart in the game, and I actually skipped a few. The fact that I have that many hearts is kind of the indicator, you know? It's gonna be something that upsets me. It's gonna be like a piece of grass or a snowball. Like, I talked about a Path to Snowhead winter thing that I forgot to do because I didn't have... Well, that would again be Goron Masklock. But what the fuck is this? I don't want this. Wait, we actually don't know if Madame Aroma is dead. Letter to Mama was still the other path, but still... No, I'm pretty sure we got a hint that this wasn't required, but I could be wrong. Hear me out, Gorman Brothers. Oh my god. Golly gee willikers. Fish. And that was what? I can't see through my own buttons. I'm too low. You can always peek at the next one. Should have looked at it as I came into the room. Recovery ding dong. Alright, moving on. Nope. You're mean. Do you not see what's happening? I have full cleared so many dungeons. I have so many boss keys. No, I refuse. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. If it's there, who cares? Oh shit, I should have returned to dungeon entrance. I'm gonna enter a random dungeon and I'm breaking through inverted. It's 3 a.m. I said we would give it the good old college try for another hour and 5 minutes, and we did, and it amounted to fuck all, so we're gonna do it the no logic way and break into things. Yeah, that's actually really funny because what we're about to do is just magic trick. Wow. Damn, I never knew that Furore's Wind was logical to turn the world upside down. Who would have guessed? If it's not here, or Shadow Keyring is here or some shit, I will actually perish. There's a gold right there. We wasn't able to check this before. It probably doesn't matter. If it does matter, that would require going back. I'm glad it doesn't. It's probably just that crate. That crate that we just peeped, that's it. That's my theory. It has to require keys, so it's not this? What is this? What could this be at this point in time? Hylian's shield. Ice arrows. Shut up. Stop. Stop it right now. That's... No. I'm refusing to believe. There's nothing else that ice arrows does for us. We're ignoring that. We're moving on. Leave them alone. What are you? Cool. Moving on again. It's anything that's key locked that matters. So anything that we just got does not matter. I refuse it. What a seed. And we still don't know where the final thread of logic is to get into Shadow Temple. I'd like to say I put in a very substantial effort too. It's not like I only missed a couple of overworld things that, like, whatever, I could come back to later. Maybe it is the Poe sisters. Like, it's either Poe sisters or it's the Goron check. Maybe. I don't really believe in that, but Goron check in East Clocktown. Maybe a one-off somewhere in Ocarina that I'm blanking on at the moment. Like, it's very... I've almost played the entire game. Like, where is it? It's gonna be Poe sisters. Or it's one of the goofball things that the time of days ended up becoming relevant for. So, like, I don't know. We never saved Grandma. What if it's saving Grandma? We didn't have the means of saving Grandma, but Sword was on path for power, so maybe it was Grandma. Or Town Fairy, which I couldn't do until we got a daytime. But all of those are still, like, feels bad options, right? Like, it's not... doesn't inspire great confidence. Yeah, Deku Playground, but Deku Mask wasn't even hinted, and it just happened, you know? Pretty sure that was all dead, right? Yeah. Like, we got lucky finding Deku Mask, but, like, the seed has a lot of... This wasn't hinted, but it ended up mattering in this way. Wait, did Shin really start a stream an hour ago and I only just saw it now? What do you mean? I could have been watching this man on my tablet while I suffered? Could also be, well, I don't really feel like it's Doggy Racetrack or Bremen Mask, but there's not any reason to say they're not, unless I read the specific hint on the moon. I just want to make sure I am in bed before Rose and Pee-Pee wake up. My mirror shield. Cool. Great spot for the mirror shield. We love that. OoTMM Mirror Shield literally does nothing when you have light arrows, which is what this seed expected. So, thanks for that, I guess. Excuse me, coming through. I just want to see it here. Song of Healing! Required Stone Tower keyring, and it's Song of Healing? Oh yeah, Egos is an option. Come on, you've gotta be kidding me. It's not Song of Healing. Go home. Go home. The cheese is here, it's gotta be. It's not Song of Healing. What do you mean? I mean, Great Bay Coast is Path of Wisdom, so Song of Healing for Macau is not nothing. Nope, that's not the button I was trying to press. Can I undo that, please? No? Thank you. We know the boss key was dead. It was in a dead area, so we don't have to do the boss. But if it really isn't the boss, I really need these pots to have the Triforce piece. Come on. Oh my god. Possibility? Excuse me, coming through? You piece of shit. I knew you were here. But we still don't know how to get here. We're missing a Gerudo card that's in Shadow Temple, so we're missing Din's Fire. Let me see. Let's actually download the spoiler log. I could have ended it hours ago. I just didn't want to... you know, do that. But I didn't want to be up all night either, so... Alright, Finn's Dire only took 40 years, thank you. For real. For real, for real. I'm gonna immediately download it, and Control F, Din's Fire. Could not find Din's Fire mood, me neither, try again. Oh god. The fucking... It's Ice Cavern. My non-hinted Ice Cavern came into play, baby! Also, it was bottle locked, so there was that too. Fun. Awesome. Love you too, wifey. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. But yeah, that's what we were missing. And then... Shadow Temple... Well, okay, we're missing two things, technically. Because the Shadow Temple Gerudo membership card is the gold Skulltula near the boat. So logically, we need the keyring. Where the fuck is the keyring to Shadow? Beneath the well? Hey, remember how Gibdo's mask wasn't required? Didn't matter. It wanted us to use light arrows, as I predicted, and go through it backwards. Oh my god. Those were the only two places that I hadn't been left in the game before I decided to break it. Like, those were last on the list, because there was nothing pointing me towards Ice Cavern at all. Like, literally at all. And beneath the well, I could make an argument for the Epona song, like fire arrows led to Epona song led to light arrows. So like, sure. This seed. The amount This is the longest path I've ever seen, by the way, as far as required items. Path of Wisdom is so long. How many locations is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 items for Path of Wisdom. I've never seen it this long. It's like twice the length of Path of Power, which is also pretty long, and then Path of Courage is just 7. Holy. That is insane. Okay, how many spheres is this one? It's 13. Yeah, totally believe that. Oh god, what a seed. You know, the worst part is about that, Weird Brother, is that when you generate a combo rando, at the very start, the very first thing that you can choose, aside from making it a combo rando, is the second thing is, do you want to play it single player, or co-op, or multi-world? So it has it's actually, you know, designed that way so that it'll make different seeds based on whether it's solo or co-op, so it'll, like, you know, it changes the logic of it. But what the hell was the seed? You know, next time if we get a seed like this, where I know where it is and I can break into the thing, I'm not going to do another, like, 3 hours of trying, because that was a lot. I will absolutely just break into the thing if I have the ability to break into the thing. But yeah, that was actually insane. Let's see about the moon hints. All of them were not required, except for Blast Mass, because bombs. Yeah, apparently, playing single player does not mean you will escape fucking hellfire. Dude, that was fun though. Even though it was a nightmare, overall I had a lot of fun with this one. Isn't that what it's all about? Having fun. Hopefully, even though ShadowMousie's probably passed out or something at this point, depending on time zone, I hope ShadowMousie enjoyed this. I actually do have another combo rando redemption I need to do, so I might play that this weekend. We'll see. Guys, I'm gonna find someone to raid. We're just gonna, you know? Handsome boy. I mean, this one, as far as the people I'm already following, this one's pretty cut and dry. We're just gonna, we're gonna go say hi to Shin. Talk about getting your money's worth for real. That was chaos incarnate. 6 minutes until the next Pokemon, don't care. Alright, here is raid message for followers, here's the raid message for subscribers, and we are going to say hi to Shin. And by hi, it's definitely like a drive-by, you know? We're gonna send him some love, and then I'm going to bed. Hope you guys enjoyed this chaos. It was a journey. I will be back on Friday, maybe with another one, we'll find out. But all the love, big hugs, sleep well. I hope the rest of the week treats you kindly, and I will see you on the other side. Okay, bye. Goodbye.